radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, I went to see my one more. Akwantufuo radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, I went to see my one more. And now he goes by the name Papa Smiling and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the king smiling. Nana Wakwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Napam phone so reporting Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on Akwantufuo radio. Yo, Akwantufuo radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, I went to see my one more. Akwantufuo radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, I went to see my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa smiling, and nyebo.
Eye pamaso. Eye pamaso. Mpenyi sɛ yɛ soma nyansafo ne soma na montenten ɛna ɔkɔmfo sɛ kurom a ɔtemu bi kotie bɛka Papa Smile ɔkɔmfo sɛ kurom a ɔtemu bi kotie bɛka Papa Smile ɛna bɛgyafo atena se yi obedwudwam ɔman mu nsɛm amammuo mu nsɛm ɛne nsɛm pɔlɔ no mercy for the cripple Papa dwudwam ne yɛnkɔ
a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Bamaso, the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah. doesn't start loud. It starts small. It never looks like theft at first. Just something passed from hand to hand. A favor here, a quiet nod. A rule we bend to help us stand. We tell ourselves it's harmless now, just trying to survive the day. But every line we softly cross moves truth a little further away. We don't shout, yes, we don't say no. We just let it happen slow. It's the silence we keep, the things we don't say, the moments we look away. It's the comfort we choose when truth feels too hard and courage is costing too much to pay. It's not only the hands that steal, but the eyes that close and never feel. The silence we keep keeps corruption alive. We criticize from a safe distance, pointing fingers at the high and proud, but ignore the ways we benefit when injustice works for us somehow. We call it help, we call it smart, we call it just the way things are. But every time we justify, we lower truth another bar. It's easier to stay unseen than risk becoming in between. It's the silence we keep, the deals we excuse, the fear of what we stand to lose. It's the price we avoid, the line we erase to keep our small piece in play. It's not only the ones in power, but the quiet consent every hour. The silence we keep keeps corruption alive. Maybe courage isn't shouting loud, maybe it's refusing to comply. Maybe change begins the moment we stop feeding the lie. A question asked, the truth made clear, a line redrawn. Where we stand, the system only breathes because we give it breath by hand. Let the silence break, let conscience speak, let honesty make us uneasy. If corruption lies where truth is weak, then integrity starts with me. It's not too late to choose again, to see, to speak, to try when the silence ends. Corruption fades and something better finds the light. Change begins when we speak. I used to think loyalty was everything, but then I opened my eyes and I saw the truth hiding behind the noise. If being in a party stops me from choosing the better way, then something's wrong with the system we obey. Support is supposed to be freedom, not a chain on my mind. But many people follow parties and leave their wisdom behind. I don't want to live my life in somebody's shadow. I want to choose the truth wherever it may go. A party's not my master, it is not my identity. My vote belongs to my conscience, that is real liberty. If my party membership blocks my vision, it is not support, it is conditioning. If I cannot choose the leader that brings progression, it is not support, it is conditioning. Oh, open your eyes, my brother. Oh, open your mind, my sister. Don't let conditioning be your master. They say stay with us, don't cross the line. This is who we are, this is our sign. But I cannot follow a road that leads nowhere. I must walk with truth, I must choose with care. Parties rise today and they fall tomorrow, but the nation remains carrying joy and sorrow. So I will stand for what is right, not what is expected. I will vote for the future, not the party I once selected. If my party membership blocks my vision, it is not support, it is conditioning. If I cannot choose the leader that brings progression, it is not support, it is conditioning. Oh, open your eyes, my brother. Open your mind, my sister. Don't let conditioning be your master. Freedom is a right, not a favor you receive. Wisdom is a light if you dare to believe. Think for yourself, don't follow the crowd. A silent mind enslaved is still shouting loud. Oh, conditioning, conditioning, breaking the chains of conditioning. See the truth, make your decision. Rise above political division. Open your mind, open your vision. Don't be trapped by tradition. If my party membership blocks my vision, it is not support, it is conditioning. If I cannot choose the leader that brings progression, it is not support, it is conditioning. Oh, free your mind, my brother. Free your heart, my sister. Don't let conditioning be your master. You are not owned by any party. You are responsible for your future. Use your freedom and let the truth guide you.
Master, speak to me. Master, speak, thy servant heareth. Waiting for thy gracious word, longing for the voice that cheereth. Let thy holy voice be heard. I am listening, Lord, for thee. What hast thou to say to me in the stillness of my spirit? Let thy wisdom set me free.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Bamaso, the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah, yeah, no blame, no fear, no weight again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Oh, little Bill Ghana, we will do it now. We will bring the light, the people's power. Wow, wow. We will make it shine. You and I combine. Celebrate by my soul. By my soul. Yeah, the bobo, you know. Together we rise, together we rise, together we build. Oh, by my soul. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. Oh, by my soul. By my soul. Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of.
It is Tuesday, the 26th of May, 2026. Just 3 minutes on top of the hour, 1600 hours. We are in GMT +1. You can call it the British summertime. And that will be 1500 hours in Ghana, GMT. We live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. Yes. Also on our social handles at Akwantufuo Radio, Facebook, YouTube, and the rest. We are here on one mission to deliberate on possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a much better place. That is what brings us here. We have come to understand that just as the wave is inseparably linked with the ocean, so are we inseparably linked with the Ghana we are so much concerned about. Now, thinking deeply in that philosophy, you come to understand that we are the very Ghana we are so much concerned about. And if we are the very Ghana we are so much concerned about, then we have to be the solution to what we are concerned about. And that is why every now and then we keep reminding ourselves that we are here to work on ourselves, to unfold and reveal the better version of us needed to make Ghana a better place. Now, you may say, yes, you may be doing whatever that you can in your own capacity. It does not end there. The truth being told, it never ends. What we need to do or what we should be doing can never end. So, yes, you are doing okay. But what more are you doing to be a catalyst to awaken another person to also do what they have to do? So when you think of it that way, you realize that, oh, there is always something that we should be doing. Because when another person also comes to the awareness and that's what they have to do in order to make Ghana a better place, you yourself, you get better as well. That is the reason why it's a never-ending journey of we seeking the very best for our dear nation, Ghana. It starts with one, and then we carry on with the multiply effect. So the very moment we are here, we use Ghana as our reference point. That is to say, we may have so many identities. So many of them. But none of them matters most than the fact that we are simply Ghanaians. And from that, we treat ourselves with respect. And I will say it one more time. If any other identity, other than the person being a Ghanaian, is to cause you to disrespect that person, what you are telling yourself is that that identity that caused you to disrespect your fellow Ghanaian is more important than the person being a Ghanaian. Now, when you sit down and then you contemplate on that, you come to realize that many of us have made so much errors, so many of them, in disrespecting ourselves because of other identities that we have as well, other than we being a Ghanaian. It's unfortunate. And that is why this year's theme has always been the year of realignment. Realign ourselves to nature's truth. Realign ourselves to what matters most. Realign ourselves to wisdom that will heal our land. And one of them, or some of them, I have shared just a while ago. You are the very Ghana that you are concerned about. You have a role to play. You have a duty, first to yourself and to another fellow Ghanaian. You being a co-creator, that is to yourself, and to a fellow Ghanaian, you being a catalyst to help the person to also unfold to become a better Ghanaian. We have a duty to each other to make sure we evoke the very best out of ourselves. And when we work with that duty with integrity, we will realize that soon there will be a paradigm shift in our dear nation, Ghana. But as I said, because of our secondary identities, we look down upon ourselves. When you realize someone is not acting possibly as you may think a fellow Ghanaian should act, instead of you being a catalyst to awaken that person to their higher self, what you take out of it is, this is an opportunity for me to look down upon another identity that he has, forgetting that when you do that, you are equally disrespecting him as a Ghanaian. And this approach, I don't know what to say, but it has been ongoing for a very long time, and it is one of the very reasons why our nation is what it is. We see ourselves more from our divisional patterns than we see ourselves from a place of oneness. And no matter what, we evoking the very best out of ourselves. Quite unfortunate. When we see another person who may not have a similar identity, misbehaving, acting inappropriately, is an opportunity to push the person down, to let the world know that, yes, this identity that he has is the reason why he is doing this or that. Forgetting that whatever that identity you may think, whatever as to what you are thinking. Forgetting that whatever you may think that identity is causing him to do, he is also doing that to Ghana itself. Well, you even thinking that identity is what is causing the person to do whatever he is doing may be totally wrong. We fly, we go in all areas to make Ghana much better. That is what brings us here on Tuesday. To that effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And here na mechia ubiu enchia sonko kese pa die mu do die mu api enkoma baabi a wo bia sampempensi wo afide no da Akwantufuo radio Arawapa radio ana Akwantufuo radio GH ene eye branda me dey toso aduonu nsia afimpi mienu ne aduonu nsia no mu ene yewo ate no na abo apa ho sima du baako yewo British summertime obetimi asa aka ne se GMT +1 Omega na mu de abonom yensa apa ho sima du baako na yepiem wa hade a ene na yebuta ye nyina ne se ye ba beto ato adwene ne yahwede ye betumi ayo ama Omega na afa ne ntuma pa efra yate ase akoye kasa mu se Omega na ye kasa ye pese efa ne ntuma pa efra no enye Omega na bi eti ba bi o eno ane ye ya ai enti sede ye ya epo asroche no untimi ntete one epo no mu no saa so na ye nso yentimi ntete ye ho ene Omega na mu da biara da de ye no eno ene ma Omega na eti se de etie no enti se utie ye nwoma ada ne da nyina ye bo a wo se so Oma ne be yo so Oma ne nye yo omanfo ebra ene be kire se wo ka omanfo no ho de a ene na wo bra na wo bo no eka ho bi ana oman eti se de etie ade bi a wo ye ono kokoam de wo ye no badwam ni nyina ka ho bi ana oman na duru sampempenso yi se de wo tete wo ba e wo fie se de wo ne wo yire kasa suban bi a wo bi a no eka ho bi ana oman no eduru sampempenso yi eka ho bi enti se unyanya santi ase we di a any the first point of healing wo wo sha se ye ho adwuma ntina me se ye ba ha ye ba ye ho adwuma ye ba ye ho aduro ye ba ye ho aduro se de be ya Omega na ye pese ye tenemu no ebi firi yimu aba enu ni sa adwuma na ye ba ye no enya adwuma ketwa enti wabai misrew bebiri misrew pa adwuma den na obaye wo ho isanse adwuma den kese pa wo wiase ene se wa obaye ho adwuma emre se obaye identify the errors and I said the areas of improvement of other people emre pa nemum de den pa ne se wa nkasa do ho beto surgical table no so na wakase ebia we si mia metena se ye mpensen mu no menya de me momoden e wa ha enti meye me ho adwuma meye me ho aduro enye nipa do no na timi yes ade no enye nipa. It's like you having a constructive criticism of yourself. How many of us can do that? How many of us will be able to sit back and ask ourselves those very, it's a question of you being responsible to yourself. Asking yourself, what better way can I do what I have done in previous times? What better way or better approach can I use on this issue? In fact, how many of us sit back to ask ourselves that question? Oh, there. Said the children can or think you when this one put on son away a for dear. Now so there be yam pessy be and this one puna and san you be dear. We have a log on our eyes but we stop it thinking of removing the log in other people's eyes. The speck is a speck in other people's eyes. That is what we intend doing. The bottom line is, yaba, yebe yehuadru. Enti se ujitum se wonu wa ma Ghana no de bia wo ka ho asem ne dia ene ye wo be yo ho adwuma na de wo be yo edikan you have a responsibility to yourself as a Ghanaian, and you have another responsibility to other Ghanaians as well. And the first responsibility to yourself, when you say, who will play a part. Now, second responsibility to other Ghanaians, and they say, obeye asomudie ama other Ghanaians, and so to me a play on part beautifully and fantastically. And Ebnada, Free Flow Tuesday, bra, and let us flow in all dimensions. In flow beautifully, and near Marcoso, over chuma who say over chuma send me videos be links be as to some flooding issue that is going on in Ghana, Accra to be precise. There's been a huge downpour in our dear nation Ghana. Hey, I don't know if I can't want some Ekwanda bra. Me among kama. Name sorti any sampen pensu said in a natina, and answer Dr. Ebenezer Amofabwatin. Na ne papa yuntu, ne papa yunti. Nananketia, although of blessed memory. Etienne ya, Papa Smiley. Nature say, metunchi more than Emma, but be a would be a America for me chamo. Dr. Jingo, patron, Sam, and Prince the Bombardier, Isaac, among the rest. Metunchi more than Emma Munina. Kwabna make his deck. I miss you, Ati. I miss you. Hey, na menchia United Kingdom for Gamanche. One chobaba. Weba sisia, boy and como. Menchia board chairman. Board chairman. Per se did delivery can't. Where you man I know how they account. Yaku good run a can I charge you delivery fee, no? So, na yan fan can invoice no honey and fambro. So and drive through said ya news there me way any drive through no so come and no yan fan can invoice no so odwuma de ya wie cry ya wie ntibra never ji wade wate watch man me 20 more than at the mount I'm very certain say pasolo at that home joint ono so ya 20 more than at the mano ya manakwaba to the United Kingdom. Whatever he came here to do, no, may it be a success. The success of Pasolo is a success to the world. What is your custom? You see, life you own. Anyway, it was inyati from the smallest level. So, and the smallest level. You see, when you even look at the smallest particle say atom krana so you can even find a group of particles within atoms so go here atom who say molecules and science for no more molecules nam ho na nyesa no nam ho and see another sect within itself. What you see, and even the smallest level of particles we have a group of particles there. Into groupings at all times. Now, when a part of the group is functioning very well, it is the entire group that is functioning very well. Now, when you work with this philosophy, you come to realize that in a team, when a part of the team is functioning very well, the team is getting stronger. Human beings, where did we get it wrong? Hey, no, I know Nyansani Ishmael Tete. I me Kano, Africa, Bodina, an African Ishmael Tete. Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete, or say, oh, when my power is your power, and your knowledge is my knowledge, and your knowledge and your wisdom is my wisdom. Oh, when My wisdom is your wisdom, and your wisdom is my wisdom. When my power is your power, and your power is my power, then we are truly omnipotence. We are truly omniscience. What I say is because we are working as a team. And when whatever I bring to the team is for the team. And as long as you are part of the team, you will enjoy whatever I put on the table. Oh, life. So you know who sir, life does not become a competition among ourselves. It becomes a complement unto each other. We don't seek to make names for ourselves just for that name making sake, but we seek to make a name for ourselves for the advancement of the team, for the advancement of the whole, for the advancement of the entirety. Well, that is why we are here. Realignment. Yes, changing the mindset. What have gone into the mindset? And am I doing differently? What is going in there? Into your baha, ya be ye ho adwuma enya adwuma ketewa menua enya adwuma ketewa ai me amiguso am ho adwuma ho hwe menwie yo dab enya ade a mewie ne na mewie kina nso ai maybe ebinom dwen say wo maduru ba bi a wo mo yo okay da bi the moment you start to think that way no ai you see bible no mu no story bi wo mo say onyansani bi osikani bi ai unya sika ama kire say okudrum pempen so na complacency assetting in also just say we what say o dwen say we sisi bands na say waye niema o tete say oduru na say wa relax o say person just say waye de o so timi wha in allegorical story no was okwasia na meje okra firu nsem kwasia meje okra firu nsem, because the very moment you see yourself not to have any room for improvement, be and just say what do ceiling and just say the life that is forever expanding no you say wapim internet just say no, you feel say you don't have any room here to you don't have any reason to even be here internet say kwasia ne meje okra firu nsem meje okra firu nsem sa ana story no etie enti hey baby I would do no, there is room for improvement. There is room for improvement. And that is the room we need to step in. You see, when we forever step in the room for improvement. What happens is we are able to help others as catalysts, awakening them to their higher, better selves. What is that called? Enti yebe ho adwuma. Yebe ho adwuma. Eno nti ne wa. What is here? Eno nti ne wa. Pastor Lonchi anko ano no. Yenchia Spain for of abodi David of abodi nka Spain for say oka Belgium for ne yenchia bema benewa wona yedem Spain for yenchia mu nyina of akwame e gidi say ho ye asi say o post ni ama platform no so yes we know you are doing okay, that is enough. What we know you are doing very well enchia na aka ni nyina yemfa momwe Akwantufuo, that's right. Akwantufuo. The tunchi more than the ma. Ati. And you know what can you na yet in China boom. At the boom, one go. Yet shall be biara. And shall be biara. Na and then so yan to Akwantufuo so. Yan to Akwantufuo so. Watch him aba. You was to see ya. You go to your back home. Na ye ba free flow. Ye be a homanatum. Bramia monkomo. Yamonkomo, and for my Ghana yo eho. Remember, my Ghana yo, yo. We yo, and so ayo my Ghana yo. Yeba to us. We special request was say, ye momodia one more time. Master speak. That servant hear it. Yeba to uncle Modino so.
Master, speak to me. Ooh.
Master, speak, thy servant heareth. Waiting for thy gracious word, longing for the voice that cheereth. Let thy holy voice be heard. I am listening, Lord, for thee.
This is music. This is certainly music. It kicks you in the soul. It gives you some shivers down the spine. Yes, 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 yes. That is what we call music. Music, music, music. Yo, ene benada yakwa yasaba biu. Yebia homana tum say free flow Tuesday, bra. Na yemo nkomo kama. Bochema waba. I don't know say meka na dwuma no ho asem no what to you. I said you I don't know. Say opese yede delivery ne ka ho na yede kan invoice no ho. So already no. Ya discount no. So me name so what na no ka say okay any obi please what na dia I don't know. Waba bochema aba. Enti yanko ahoma no so say bochema wi na ebo no we okay with data obitima akasa kakra ne monko mo kakra bochema something nka no I ready dia omute ho ye monko mo kakra ye monko mo bochema omute ho ai omute yourself bochema bamaso
I think
hey I said Ewiana my voice obroni be ka say there is a frog in your throat. Yes I know mo kan no.
I do be a frog na aba. Yeah, it's a almost come on your mojuma.
That's right. But what you man can Ewiana know you. I know she pa.
I know what you're saying.
I know she just say, hey. But unim, one thing I realized and it say, Ewia no so ba. Emma commerce economy. She say, Emma no the fat ones. Hey, whatever I say, I saw a week. Hey, when you na can you na make a crum ye fa sem you. I want na oka sisi a ona aka se crum ye fe. Hey, na say it's like ye nuanom ma no o ma bo o mo ho ato ho say nye ewie ne nya pie de a ene de o makata ho nyina no o mpese o mu yi pie preko
Na pray.
ai say nuanom ma ne bi wo ho no mo a ewie ne nya pie de a hey
there's no mercy for the cripple.
Enya sem kitwa.
No mercy for the cripple. Ni nyina ye
ohu. Ekwan be so na ni nyina ye chechiri mu e.
Oh, na sanya nya omo yesa na no omo chre nyame abode.
Okay.
Sanya nyame abo nipa. Yes, Moana Mokai, say God created man. And I said God made man and created a woman.
Was it one kind? One
say God made man and created a woman.
You see,
I said the dear who created piano so more. I change AI. Yankopon those days, the AI and answer the dead or the nipa. Because we share man as a body extraordinary. So I beyond human comprehension.
That's right. Na onim said yes you who omo a dwen say beyond human comprehension omo so hu ya omo so hu ni sa o enya nuanom ba na say wo ka ma na
David.
oh wa brother na wo no amadi nkomoda wo ka David no no amadi nkomoda
a man is supposed to be fearful. Fearful.
One chile sadi no one ka asase
won't talk my man can say a man is supposed to be ugly and fearful.
So are you ugly and fearful?
Of course.
Oh, you're ugly.
Be ugly and fearful. Fierce.
Hey, I said, watch out. But said na make no say ewia no bo a increase economic activity in many forms. And it tells me say one way or the other no we are underutilizing a weather na ye war at many times ewo ye my Ghana mu no because ewia no pie kakra bi wo ha say ya it's like commerce a cost no my brother ana serious o ana especially say ye me de emfato hu bi ba say eye kwasiada ya na inuanom asenafo after 22 years no yeah they cap no share omunsa officially right na even before Sunday no I the cap no share omunsa no emre a omuhu say Man City abo draw na omuhu say omu win no. Can you believe say about 100,000 people it troop to a year hybrid stadium hono and I do know they went there. Emirates. Just say, Enyasam kitwa. Ana enran so, just say, did na minimum. Someone was telling me this morning, say ticket now, on the call stadium hono, a short 2 years. It's a I am a bomber, just say, Sa had a yama. Oh, I am now, oko, you drone our coaching, and we marry game, nibi. Na people who did not have ticket, they still were they were resolved to come and witness Arsenal taking the cup. Into only ticket nibio, but they still came. And you know what was happening? People were just walking around the stadium, selling their tickets, and some were going as huge as £400.
Wow.
£400 sterling.
Papa, I want to say you lose opportunity. Think away the night can see a ticket in the big go.
Oh, they say,
I didn't know Bokon. I said, I didn't know Bokon.
No, that was Enke Togo.
I say,
oh,
Enke Togo Hormone. Oh, you could and also Premier. And so Nanka.
You told ticket to be 5 for
you told ticket to Nanki and say resell and it's kind of baby breeze. So,
me uncle send the cousin. Oh no, any ticket nibi. But was watching you on Namhobe 45 minutes no she papa penny. They say Uncle Crawford no in business no.
Yeah.
I could crave or to free in honum £200 sterling.
That's right.
200 cash. Now kwaji the credit card. £200
charge back.
Aye, £200 sterling. And or tour ticket just to get inside the stadium. It also raises some other concerns. Obsession. Someone identity now. And also another concern. Obsession is setting in an area. Let's just say, we rent sick a crowd at home. What the back to ticket just to go.
Papa, but
what
is from the positive angle of it. Let's look at it from elevation and then contrast it with what we do in Ghana. Okay. Akamia say sa adwena mubabo to ye trim say bibia ye bruni die bia na ye no. Ye say ye to ye de ne twene. Ye fa brofo de. And that is what is going on. Football mudi be chere yen. And so you my school no be road to Wembley. I don't know, sir. That time now when nurses will now so we say bidia. Then a commercial a could for the engineer. Oh, a bar nay free.
And where the here now okay.
Road to Wembley, FA Cup.
Okay.
Aha. I want the bar free. Near dear Mechania Quacker free near dear Mechania Quacker. nature say, omu pump it into your head. And in those days, yeah, more no mudi dream be say, okay, how do we also export our football to other nations? Here, make I say, I don't know whether the story is true or not, but you see, near war, or say your team singing Bia Udin, what? Obi Hazakes,
I
11
Bia Odi,
dwarfs,
that's right. Mm-hmm.
Ebusia dwarfs or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Oh,
and
one more Kotoko,
yeah,
Asante Kotoko.
Pema Pemba,
That's right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and a house,
Mm-hmm. House of
house
Folk.
of Crown,
Mm-hmm.
house of
House of
Crown.
Folk. House of Folk.
Never say that.
I
Never say.
never say that until the
And
bones are
yes,
rotten.
Abrofubi tour tickets,
Mm-hmm.
HR tickets to come to Ghana to watch Ebusua 11 Wise versus a Ebusua Dwarfs.
Mm-hmm.
They thought they were coming to watch Dwarfs and 11 Wise. Wow, we had that panache. To me, I'm found quechiri. Wow, to say near. I say in the middle passage, paying for be a swing on my dream limited. That is how I say it. Because all the proponents were there, but they did not manure them. Manure being guase, they did not look into the future. They did not. And Ntisi Oko Ghana, Akwakochim, Obiso supporting Liverpool, Obiso supporting Hazakes, Chelsea, Obiso supporting Man U. And these are the names they are selling their products. What are we doing? Asante Kotoko could have become a huge market force. Yes, stadium crying creative baby and for bear functions in the idea war. But Chrome Hanu, yes, stadium, they put a function. Wopɛ sɛ woware wɔ hɔ nom a wobɛkɔ akɔ ebi mitumi koraa akɔgye park no na yɛaware kɛkɛ because he's in love with the football team. So we are losing and continue to lose the lot of opportunities to create jobs and to make people very happy and put money in people's pocket. Look at what is going on right now. Adwene a ɛwɔ yɛ tirim sɛ yɛnkɔka nsamfo na party na ɛwɔ power no ɔnkye yɛn ntom, then we become popular. Nyame ɔbɔ yɛn sɛn.
Hey, why you won't poop the blame for Nyami Obo? Why?
No, I'm asking. It's a question I'm asking.
Eh?
I want to find out. So, winning,
Mm-hmm.
indignity, your papa, yena non-metity, yes, independent them. But why would that a poor being? We your penny. No work could did nipa or ye penny, decano, or could did in a temple ton ye chew to moi. Then it becomes an issue. And someone calling himself micro minority leader. Me kujira hon we did judge at him. Oh no, also your lawyer. So if is kidnapped or if he's arrested by the security agency, they say, hey, fundamental human right, and I say a press freedom. Your freedom ends where someone else's begin. And see, sometimes we, yeah, kasana, and if you take tourism for example, Papa, Ghana has a huge, gigantuan opportunity to make a lot of money in tourism. But are we thinking that way? Are we even seeing it? Well, we are happy with the little crumbs under the table. Why don't we sit on the table and then be served? a la carte.
Only Chairman. Said here Mekano in the intro, no, right? When another unit of the whole is healing, the whole body or the whole team is healing as well, right? All can I say no? Maybe the same. I know that you are doing your very best in a place of tourism and hospitality, right? You are doing your bit. Continue to do that. Continue to create more energy in that field. And then we look forward to say that will also be a catalyst for other people to also take steps towards that. And then collectively, we begin to build momentum to the highest level. I know, sir, you've had several challenges along the way when it comes to you running your business. The recent one was a bridge ewo GL Kekwan so meboa.
That's right.
I don't
That's
bridge
right.
and answer bridge.
Debut, a bridge. Papa, a got a bridge be daso. Into over fast bridge in the south.
I know. Oh, say I could you mean maybe one. I know.
I don't know. And then I saw first and sana wait to me.
Of course.
Now, I'll put that on Akwantufuo radio for people to realize what I'm saying. Yeah, koto yeah, didn't I just say, Inko, customer be about guest to be about home, a car there. Thank our quake up a sharp bonking. Because bridge need to two, I say. Initially to 2 years, me call Ghana and me mom must come on year. 3 months down the line, I'm San Cobium, or 4 months down the line, I'm San Cobium. And I did ask you to tribute. Now, me, yeah, know him. And another person or what your line or so no, or cofa or more drilling swaby, or more borehole, or more machine, you say, move to pa into a befa bridge and soon a bookum. Akwana fee, yes, or no so bridge rate. When fee, a coffee, neck of car, or when fee cry, so do you know more. Yakokaya, why, yeah, men me business war. Intimate one amount me call MCU hot more and in a coca side. Yeah, also the crime tretino. Say, I didn't know, like I said, 1 year bridge now, may escalate issue. No. So, after that, a chemisha, Papa, dear, me because customers say, but hold me now. I'm review on my 10. A do location, I know, mama 0 on.
So, Kwanin,
say, they were complaining. And I mean, try with all the money that we've pumped into this, you know. And no member say, me, you man. Internet say, me, na me, day. Me, I call Tues can yes, sign your bridge in the view. Now, when him quite say, somebody wait, and he say, yeah, bridge in the view, na EPA or model muka faso. Abba me guest house,
on budget
Jimmy. On by Jimmy 3,800 cities. na a assembly for Ediomuka Faso normal day a property rate at the abeto no business and residential. Na senate for normal diomo a faso normal babeji a senate. And na what we Ghana Tourist Board normal so faso no baba. Aba access imagine this guy. Why, I ask myself, why? In Ghana, we pay money for just paying money's sake. We don't demand what they are using the money for. So na ya no ko benkrum. Na so be back no babe G tax wo no be say masa tax in what the year then. Shemi adia wo dia they will go back.
Na Mr. Boa me kakra wa ha. So obi budget tax, the man say on budget tax ho no so. So ono na wo budget tax no enye ono na o use tax no. that is the one thing. No, say nipa now or dispersive taxes. No, so and now no nanka about what decision on how the taxes are being used in the bar. And then say can
Oh, nessa, so the omode taxes in the Chroma
oh,
ultra they call a councillor. So much show the omode taxes in here. Every year be a month, bro.
I know they met to say so. But
Aha.
nipa now or
It is a small
now
one.
we
Go
us
back to the
question.
office and find out. Go back to the office, find out what they are using the taxes for, and then come and tell me.
Oh, okay. My 2 point in this was it. My 2 point in that's it. My 2 point in that's it.
Oh, Papa, I think sir, we are not a serious people. We are not serious about what is going on, the future of our country, how the next next of kings in the level. Obia pe kekre bi di si hɔ ama ne yere ne mma na ne nukunu ne mma. But collectively, we black people, we hunt individually. The whites, they hunt together. For some way, I'm making for two trim. We blacks, we hunt individually.
Instead of hunting together.
Yes.
Okay. Yatipa.
And into now, bro, from the buyer, no mutu me time you call him.
Watch your man. Memwa homeswa ha. Pati. Na uncommon now when you are born say there were various dimensions. We were trying to talk about making the best of the sun that we have in our country. And you spoke about the fact that we can make a fortune out of tourism and especially hospitality as well. And then you have thrown some of the challenges that you are facing in your line of business as well. Ebe bufu pa se wo twa kwan no na o ma be fa sa kwan no so na o mo sa be tax. So you may be asking yourself, Akwantufuo we one person would say, you might even be tempted to say, and then you find a way to evade the taxes now. So, na on say, Nipana, ni manu siabo, Yenswari, maybe now we force other people to reduce themselves to some level. Nanko be on your margins on the corner, right? But the bottom line, Nina say, no matter what others reduce themselves, you keep to your level, you stay on the path of righteousness, you live in integrity with yourself. That is one we should also bear in mind as well. You know about Kubia years ago, no basso, or Peniba could be no basso, any of a boncomo. Man who said, when them features are BP has say, ain't he? Yama, penny Samuel K. Akom. Monkomo kakra, and then I'll go to Ejakosibuachi. And he Ejakom say what him can meaning all kind she and dia Bamaso.
I check it.
I drink Kessie, no, I just want drink Kessie. That's right.
I drink it.
That's right. Then home to then.
I don't know.
Beautiful. Yamiadum, yes, you're here, pa, yes, you're here. America to say.
America boko Ariana way in
I see. Na Donald Trump so here there.
Oh no ya pa anape maka cha no koda ye na edwumani onye ni koda.
I see. Na wo ya maga na.
Oh. What's me there?
Wo ya maga.
Maga na ni bali.
America ni maga, make America great again.
Me great. Me na meet to Trump. Me na meet to before.
Hey. Oh yeah, President Trump advisor.
Yeah. Tomorrow me
and see the Uncle Donald Trump, no. What advice? I know what taking away idea, no.
Oh, me no me too. And I pay for me too.
Well,
Me too hit.
oh, okay. All right. You see, it may be on the we may say jovial note, but what I'm taking out of the old kind of say, the Donald Trump, so it is something who feel say it is appropriate, it is right. Yes, sir. So also yes, sir. Oh.
Sir. Do you know why?
Oh, something you didn't come on. So
Do you know why?
start giving us your ideas.
Make the reason why. Make the reason why. You see, Obiano, you have to protect your city. Oh, it should be well protected. And sana wakobua ubi. Instead the Bible say, draw unyanko de wankasa wo wankasa na no do ubi no draw. What you say?
Yetio.
But Africans, we are not like that. Africans, we are not like that. As I say.
Yetio pa, because we're Jacob. Yetio.
It's ono Trump no. More ye in there. More ye in he's protecting his country. Number one. Oh man and money group. That won't be Jimmy. As I say. Nanka yet your my gun na Chinese folk what the can find a basic insure no or hen it to or here. The way who said then or condom bensu. Problem in a baby for the year. That is our problem.
Okay. Now,
blacks.
What can I say? We are question.
Yes.
Come on, say we are maybe a question. Why? What can we?
Yeah, blacks. Yeah, I been there. Yeah, boy, yeah, who buy. Yeah, no, yeah, boy, yeah, who buy. There were 50-something countries that makes Africa. And I'm what?
That's right.
54 countries that makes Africa. Why there? Yes, sir. They atom, yeah, bag. Near back, Obunia. Okita be put at 20, and 30, and 5, and 40 countries. Near a register. And they could say, you could. Are we okay? Yeah, you okay. Yeah, before you okay. No problem.
Okay, all right.
Nanka Obi, no koto aba obi. There obi no destiny. It is an answer for 4 years. No about 200,000 what a bicycle TV or the amount. Are we okay?
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm breaking come down kakra with a few questions. Why? Mijitum say
okay.
I was say who protect you. Say you need to fill your cup so that you'll be able to pour some out of it to other people because you can't pour out of an empty cup. Maybe what?
That's it.
Now, Mr. Wu, protecting so how can we protect ourselves without causing harm to other parts of the body and eventually harming ourselves as well? But what's the question, I say? Do you understand the question? How do we? How do? Okay, I'll bring it down. Let me bring it down. So, before you start, how do we protect ourselves? So, as individuals who belong to a whole body without causing harm or distraction to other parts of the body that we are a part of, which will eventually harm ourselves. How do we do that?
menka body no wo body no number one.
Okay.
Ewa. The body has the head, the hand, the leg, the stomach, everything. It's bibiara they but touch the body. Also the side effect. Ewa. Nobody know.
Yetiopa, koso.
Ewa. Them not see. You don't easily wake up and put anything on your body. Ewa say any man utu you also opera wo ho ye fe na wakofa a cream no that you when na aye your friend atwentwum ewa no when you ma atwentwum later you have destroyed your body ewa me che it's as a human being all the time you have to protect your body first also wo nkwa wo ade enya sa na ye kan wo nkwa wo ade.
Okay. Eja come. I'll pause you there a bit.
Everything.
Okay. Eja come.
It's as a country.
Eja come. I'll pause you there a bit and say them kind. I want to bring the question down a little bit so that you know so funny say o body ya o wankasa o we unipadua ya o sisi every organ, right, that you have is a country. It's a country.
Yeah.
Into yen funny say your heart is America. Your kidney is Russia. Your liver is Ghana. Just for you to understand. Ana akomano, which is America, no episode protecting no. In what way ana akomano ebetima protecting no and cause distraction to the liver and cause distraction to the kidney, which will affect the entire body, and then akomano will eventually suffer from that as well. In what way can akomano protect itself? Into unyanya santi ase we na you juxtapose it to what is happening in America. Said America, in what way would America protect itself or herself? In a way it wouldn't cause distraction to other parts of the world. I say, what line break kakra? Oh, your line is breaking up, Cecilia, as well. Your line seems to be breaking up. We are not catching what you're saying very well. I'm not very certain. But okay, all right, carry on. Let's see why. I don't know what seems to be the challenge. If you might, I know say networks no, every play up kakra along the way. I can see. Okay. Hello. Okay. Quite unfortunate. I was really enjoying the direction of the Nkomono. We are all learning and we are all supporting ourselves. And I wanted it to just take it a little bit further for us to learn more from Yankomo with opening Samuel Jacob. Okay, let me do it this way. And then I'll unmute him. May mute too. Say what? And see unmute ho. Na yamon komo kakra. That's right. What you can? Hello. I mean, it's a watcher my team can. Then I know that it may be from his watcher my team. What you can? Beautiful. Oh, I was enjoying his conversation.
You are looking for some follow-up questions.
That's right.
To know his mindset. I didn't know your mindset in the idea.
And
yeah, what is them go for?
I'm saying, watch him. I didn't know about the so. Oh, what they go on?
Network no.
Say we are na boy na homa ne na kakra so ntino. Yo ene ye ntwa so ba bi eduru ye no. Pacho o ti nchechiri mu na me de ba ye na se. O ti question na se from.
Oh, me ati asi dada.
Okay, all right then.
Oh, patch is any peduane here the world. Yes. And yes,
Pepe, that's right. Exactly.
Some
That's
yeah,
right.
Akumano I understand. But I don't know. You know say yerebi so wonsa wonsa no kan obody no
Pepe.
wonsa o kan obody no. But say yerebi so wonsa na it treat na anhwe ni ye na owa abeka akoma na so ye fun na bad na waye de
say any abode nhwemu aduru pempenso bi a they may decide say wo mbetwa nsa no.
That's it.
And also I gave you a caveat. You know, 1 second. No, I gave you a caveat, so don't forget about the caveat. You see, remember 1 second. Ejakom, 1 second. No. The reason why I brought in that caveat, then say, years ago, and you may be a honor nanka straight away. Say said you walk in on an amputation, no, and then our body and you want me a dream pempensubia. Yes, amputation. Me pacho, only me adrian. So only me adrian.
Oh, me know ya dream war. 50-50.
Oh, okay. At least any only me adrian kakra. Oh, okay. Afi, carry on.
50-50.
Carry on.
Ebetum abe ebetum say we jani wo ho and cause harm to the other ones. As I say. What the world is now is doing is America is America. Why any there or build a nuclear or no by far down. But at the same time, you know, when you see that another country or attack another country, on trial and should say that country no or attack the other one. In a sense, say or attack them or to capture that country now. He will gather them and come and attack on America. I will see what is going on. It is on ye my own attack. And say Mwebia, who here also bet you the over bow. But a bower on said about control. He will let you live a decent life. That's not American for you. He is not come to control you.
So,
but on your father,
I see. I'm saying, come on, Ed pa. I'm saying you are making us see America from your perspective.
That's how America is building himself. Ono, once you know we are said that as you said, ne maybe na nyamano. Young coaching at TVS, maybe na oba harm. Oh, no, oba harm now. Oba two for the Ajani men yet. I didn't know about harm. As I say, say it's stubborn. Let's say, you discipline you. Because already no one coach you. Because we are saying young coaching at TVS. The world belongs to you. Saw enemy a poem you see in from my now. Okay, baby, are the egos everywhere in the world.
That's right.
And she said, yeah, maybe over pollute air now. Over catch the Ajani, over sell from so yes, we are Yahoo. It's in this case, Jai, when Jaya. Oh no, no about tackle over two. Who said Trump or North Korea? North Korea president. Or say there all years from texting you did not call or catch and I don't know or the problem, Baba. This. And this guy or catch and or chassis case cruise. As I say, that's a one chassis no year na adwen no obeye gigigigia aga Trump so organize no attack. And sometimes people think America has it or has it. It's also protecting his people.
Na mame musa wo ne yanko yanim kakra ehem se enuanom epese o so ka onkomo ni bi pa na who policies America? They say America policy other people omo ginsamo ne omo ye nema emfa nti hwam so ne policy America anasa America de omo ye righteous.
No, America is righteous. America is righteous.
So hwam ne policy America?
Operate na trust us.
David question
if you want to police, you know,
hwam ne policy America?
America ye bibi na wo for say near all you know. You have to bring an evidence. Ade ameye na omwa. For example, mikite mikro opeda wutina mikro ma. Ya wo huma outside Osaka ansa na atena mikro. Anede me.
That's right. That's right.
Me wado.
Oh super, o de na eti.
It is abatena mikro na say abatena mikro na say huma outside Osaka. Na edite kuro no eyi bia na say me catch you there. Hey, sinu kuro ma why bon.
I'm say o peke one case. So are you trying to say
different. So Biana also war the other one. You Biana also war.
Okay.
Other one bia. No, America ya no.
In your view no. America enye bibia said ya woka say other nations are doing certain things that will affect the whole world no. America nye bi emfumso bia e affect it and I say ebe affect it ewiase nyina. Another body should also have put America in check ana.
Yeah, everybody have to check his neighbor.
And 80 why na check America mai? Why mo na check America mai?
Me
okay.
Me no with my studies no kakra me when there. Me with the studies kakra me when there. America ye kura. It's a Obia is open to everybody. It's friend to everybody. What do I say?
Ethiopia.
Friend to everybody. What do I say? But on interest, friend to everybody. Also, other way you be out there. Yeah, you understand?
Okay.
America is open because China, America, not China, China. What do I say?
Okay. All right.
American businessmen. No, I prospect business for
China.
China.
China. Okay.
What do you say? It's America. When you open your door to them, they will come and help you.
Okay. It's good,
but you take advantage and do crazy things. On spell.
Okay. All right. When baby, I'm say and you know was what one come out. Who's
Russia? Trump. A Russia president. Come Trump inviting Alaska. I said, let us meet Washington and let us meet in Alaska. And they met there. As I say, we share Alaska. Most of the work can be our kind. As I say.
Okay.
Because of that.
All right. Mami Musa question. Let me ask you this question, okay?
Yeah.
In your studies and I say in your research, you know, have you come across one thing America has done wrong, affecting the whole world that it has been left unchecked? Oh, okay. I love that. Maybe two questions. Said your best expand your thinking. So enti memo wa home so kakra for now. Na said the messi matuto question and said the also wakana no. Yenti enu anom so dear kakra ewo ho. But for now no, I'll mute you. Enti and then in due course no, I will mute you for you to come in. Why? Thank you very much. Enti anyway watch ama ye stay o America na enye ja kwesi bwache monko kakra na.
I'm say America for no.
Aha.
Seven previous. So muko free hon mo no mu if you say we are CB ewo baby na baby omufi ba no. Eka we ase no ho. Nti omo de yam konko a na ha drink kakra. Me nka say America for nyina ebi mu. America for ebi mu because you were nipa bebre wɔ platform so mo America ɔmo adwen no emu dɔ emu tim ɛna nsɛm ɔmo ka no ɛne yɛn bɔbre no ɛbɔ ɛne ne nante yɛn ankasa yɛ kuro Ghana America na ama Ghana yɛ yie nso ɛgya kɔmɔ paakyɛ sɛ America yɛ biribiara ama ɛyɛ wiase ehu edi dam sɛ wohwɛ Venezuela deɛ ɔmo kɔyɛ wɔ hɔ nom wohwɛ sisi adeɛ kɔ so wɔ I mean, they are causing all these wars because Africa, we don't produce guns. We don't. And they are producing these guns, selling it to them, making sure, say, there is no unity among black people. How can black people be united? I'm so sorry, Papa. I'm very, very sorry about this. But Yadrin and say we can come together as one people and build our own country and be happy in our own country where we will stay. But you tumrika ko binu cruise ni akwa dani who say or no yeni sani pani epe. A time will come they will tell us to come back to our country. Send your fire by the same way they will ship us back. So don't sit there and think say in some huna papa need no support. What America America pe and we use atomic bomb would be say. So who gives them the authority and the audacity to prevent another country from getting a nuclear bomb? Papa man for man see and some money.
Yo, Butcherman. Yeah, better say. I just see watching. Mami on mute too. Now so bra. Mo fan che me se mo te enwumi wachi. Me go me studio me compositions. I just see watching. Apotre men sransa. Bama so. Okay, all right then. Sabo ko there. Now nyanka abeka bintem wo hu.
Na papa my veteran crew 34 years minimum American 7 to my go from me. Opinions are subjective to personal perspectives.
Mr. Mebo, Mummy Santi, I say, we don't say in my line of questioning to him, no, or can be or say, Nimdieni Baku trim. Intimisrem. When you are also bringing your viewer, let us also be circumspect.
I'm not going to attack.
It's no fantasy also other perspective, but for us to know another perspective that we don't know. Into boy and come on.
No, nobody is going to attack a jackum. So I don't know what. I'm saying better Trump been in green card near citizens. I don't know who free medicals now the mini. American for any. Now papa we better Trump will yen some Hunusia. You see, sometimes I'm started going say opinions are subjective to personal perspectives rather than objectives. I then also call wall American Ratchet say over call Congress. You choose nipa parliament. In 2% we be papa. Ya once na busa question be say hunama kwano. Ebia we juma. In terms of beginning, when you ask most of the question, I'll be saying there's most of the people know Trump, they don't even know why they are following the man. And don't say, okay, say MAGA. Excuse me to say, okay, say MAGA. No, say now. Either he was refusing to acknowledge it or on the Papa, I funny say sometimes when we draw such lines, I near the about 2 African for there. The MBI say, you know, say Sebe African for your nyadie. Na baby anan kan pese me de masem start ya we beto mu ye baby about chairman ende ye no. On said be papa me can say I believe in cooperation than competition. The moment you turn things, me line of work, you know, it do baby now. We can compete healthy, but when it become so combative, you lose the edge of competing. Now about combativeness, you know, and that is why we are seeing back home in Ghana. In Ghana, so one share and draw line here. Sometimes, you know, I don't know yourself free set. The honey to me be money ye. So, also, Nakasano Kobe, because say, American for an China for a year. Who told you? Never. China for na you mukro ye. Omunum yan sent also ma wo American for ni na business. Also na in trouble ko hu say papa. Who business for do omukoye. Omu president to know the guy is so slick and smart. He said onim ko fa so gisika. Na say American the China for trillions. And I'm say $1 in international omu dey call well the American for ya no who call. Kiki kikam keke December papa Trump. O kika papa feed. And to go by, let me tell you, if you read history very well, nobody has been able to conquer Assyrians, the Persians. It's in the Bible. Ishmael Asifo. Tina biaba no modi anubobo ni dada ni krokro. And to go almost see from this Vietnam with all their might. Why couldn't American even can conquer Iran? Unless you don't know the defenses, with the knowledge I have about this country, the people I drive around, why they tell me the policies that are being made by both Republicans and shapes. If you listen to news, and Kwana is our first TV, no propaganda TV, CNN, my papa, and you be on the 2 foot rug when he said, you chrome MVP and easy for you know. What I was saying is, a jado can simbi. Honor see a tree hygiene kujina. Ankura no ye the Beyonce papa mikasa same way ankura ya buebu enyuma I didn't na cooperatively intimi ye because we are so combative in our nature to the extent to say yampesi enu bibe ye enti penyako what count there why you be but in terms of immigration how can Americans don't even understand themselves. Any American Trump born who ban you papa oh protect you or no one and then a bushia get this straight from us. The for mutie. I can't protect here one then I was lost in our country. I said that Parky Supreme Court. They say on say judge me some the month November Nesamia. That is what is good. Americans were blindfolded to the point to say, Mrs. Omuma abide in Jinaya. And no money at home. This man would have come back. Then you give the position to the lady. Americans are not ready for into a background, into a banning when he came to the papa. No, they will just throw a banning baby. Yeah, once I papa I said, "Uti taxi number muna." You pick conversation with them, Uber, and they see that you are smarter. They tell you, say, Charlie, I'm crying and I'm going to this land doesn't belong to anybody. That is why the framers of the Constitution, you know, a framing in such way, say, oh, backrow we betinamua. I was say with me be a cromani. And yenya will be a bonsambi or be dear so. And our koto lie before baby. Say, make American great again. In what sense? Also, say, I say, no, so my tone down, papa. Also, I feel, oh, say, no, how did we can imagine, say, Papa, show who draw policy now, maybe the baby free Ghana by America at the age of 4. What my bear similar to a system nimo. Onye if you stop on the traffic, my man is one of the Nikokura, ni mami fa ni fruit. Come on now. Then you tell me Americans are for where? Me the be American and Mexico for I declare free insurance. Healthcare, free healthcare. The only thing that be American for so better na hu musuni or mobile. Papa hospitals healthcare no near there now. No muka say before no near that's why now non-immigrants can't even get benefits. Papa, they don't know because they are uneducated. Excuse me to say, most of the MAGA guys are uneducated. They just listen to false news. And the propaganda I will say, no, say me start here, me can't say, Papa, me, a crime fast to be a citizen. The same thing. Trump, me cry there, me they are better than hey. Because one Einstein, they qualify by protocol. So it is illegal. But we say, Kokan, I'm future be the BH. It is a man who there will be and I said, yes, you have Fasonia behavior. Somebody's at the door. Yes. Now, but catch it. Me ban Trump to bow chairman or the neba chair, neba Trump by chairman or the because they are Americans, they were born here. Yeah. And sometimes it's proper.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
Yeah.
I'm here to inspect you.
Yeah. And the papa sometimes, you know,
Yes, me.
yeah, the better say you come say, yeah, na, yeah, ma, China for the whole coin. And na almost sad, yeah. If you say you will need the CB, excuse me to say, oh, you will need the CB, papa, almost mean, now Trump, when you say, oh, Nama, your crony say, papa, that guy just play the man was so retired, person they call the Museum of Florida. Saudi Arabia, Obi American for your born wanted, the Obi president, no Akwana Bakrum. So when you tell the papa, sometimes you know, and no maybe I'm going to say, what transfer almost first TV, you know, say, Jacob, excuse me to somebody that down. Trump is not helping American anyway, but it's rather disgracing us, making us as a laughable country now. And then our president would make us over Canada at the town crew, Obitini crew, Muakochina Besha. Because it's for all for the oil gains. Papa, I can't say, but we did baby a jado can't go see and I made to us say, ye can't who bomb. Any phony, any tear where you come to say, Okoya Bridge, yeah, after the woman who say, Kodiscan. That is why we always keep complaining about. And to say, Anna, Obi the bet to say, be a Chinese in no, or Tihono, champagne, no, menene yard, you know. Your name send you see it, any more coin. Now, Papa, where they were my America, Hong Kong, say, or Bob and say, or Pamwa, Hong Kong, free. Ned and or coffee be free South Africa. But then one for South African blacks, maybe. Have you asked yourself why? Also, what I said, people propagate the BBC now. Now we also want to come back and teach them, say, this is not the right way to rule the world because we are ruled by Committee of Nations. And you know, if you be idea be nebua or neyama or no interest, it's okay. No, they say again, yeah, some can be a crew. Maybe I'm catching Obia say, Ubia be coni chrome yeah, and then yet America. So please, Papa, there's only maybe I can opinion and fast, but if we come to this country, Trump is not making America great again. He's rather making us be laughable outside the whole world. First, when I travel a lot, first, when you are with your blue book, how do passport to airport to be a respectable. But you say, oh, American, you cry, you are scared. It's sad. Eddie baby, also Eddie baby, and Eddie, I know so be teacher, and then our part Sahel states in each other. He wants to do business with them. You see, so if you don't read, you don't look at all these things. I'll call me that say, now see, you know, be try to argue to Mr. Show my God stand in the year. Now, you know, Those say no mabu you're very right. So as a person protect you crow do cra and to tranquila edimu. Don't cut it for disability, children and old people. Give free insurance to people. And then uncras here, West Virginia, omu deep rural folks in the hospitals, na count one for munina. Hey, on one constituency of Florida. Papa, you're too abundant, you're too tired. You're too tired, in Nipa, no see in. So that tells you, say, they have now woken up and realized, oh my, a big mistake. So I mean, I don't think that a man is doing right with us. Seriously. But Constitution need that to say no the most corrupted nation I can't say where we are here. It's and I'm not scared to say. I always tell it. I posted on my wall. They can't do me focal because I have my rights as a citizen of America. In Tipapano, I as a dictator, no ABC so. The first team bypass Congress call Iran war on the Quran. And when you're stooges, Marco Rubio mutete ho. Enipa abenka papa ombekasa against ebusuanfo omu nyina which is say to me absolute power corrupts absolutely. Old school government here chere no papa it is not media the American no but say they buy in terms of your Ghana krona penyado me to me chairman. We have great things to do but we are so combative in our nature. Look at the languages we are now using. It's a Mayan uni and my for ideas. We've gone at the days when you have the those size, the just say those times, no just say just say you see people debating with ideas, intellectual capabilities. But they say you do baby say, Papa, instead of being cooperative to make the system work, we are active, competing for the money to the power to abuse our own people, like we are seeing now in America, because the true baby democracy say, gay no share money go to be able free Christian. Show Papa, Christians, yeah, Trump will catch them say, oh, and we must say, abortion, say. Meanwhile, so among call Papa, yes, I must see can or de coquan toka. Mumfa hem kolano. So where are the Christians, the evangelical for no more certain? Right there now. Papa, so there are so many things going in America. And the other guys say, we are one-sided people, no I'm here TV, I'm propaganda TV, and there's all kojina, to me station, I won't TNDC assembly. So I now got to 90.5 for what that come honor Gold TV on TMPP assembly, and that is why we are having now in our country. It's the same thing. The say the way forward is instead of being combative and reactive, I rather admonish people say we should come together as a people. Cooperation. Tini say Arabia baku for where a draw or a goo in Cambum ne manko so. Debia mekans as in Cambomu. It didn't now copilo I so proprietary market. About we cooperative financial company limited. They know some doors until they know how to frame the laws. Papa, and that's how the world is supposed to be. United Nations at the way. Even here can say, but my guys, one year, look of Americans, Vanessa, and we follow, we protect. Now, remember, I say, I just come back, Kenya American phone, I saw China for never. They use American businessmen because why, Papa? They want cheap labor. Internet boo baby American has when mommy can't there is no free lunch in America, Madam Mase.
You I just watch yes,
There
that's it.
is
No free lunch in America.
They don't come to your country for your no, Papa. They invade you. Who say Nkrumah be you nana Penyika no CIA Bush Papa ne spearhead this operation, first Bush, and they took Kwame Nkrumah off.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they took him off Hanoi. Omufaku to Kamuso. So Nima Uncle Library of Congress at the hop.
Okay.
They have now.
You.
Yep.
And that watch
sometimes me the way there. Mitimu you almost citizens so misro.
Eja kosi wache ye bedo ase se de me kan no aye se osno eda honom no baabi a wogina no na obe describe osno no se de wositie nti se de eja kom na metoto no question ma o kan no o se nimdie ni ba akofo tirim nti se wogina osno na pampam na ohu osno no hwe na describe no ho maybe ana eja kom wogina osno no achi ana wo hu ni de nti no yen chechire mu na eja yen nyina yensua mebi emfiri mu gama nche you dey come then you dey drop you dey come then you dey drop you dey come then you dey drop asemu okay ma yentie mema eja komfa a few rebata emransa na mako okonfo safo eso enti eja kom what hu nuanom kakra me boa
Matthew Wonka.
Eni kakra obeka miti bese 9
Dem na make say ni baba akutiri. O say osonso. And you be on the left. The way I ohu oson. You be on the right. The way I ohu oson. Try it. And you then you and America. On also the ohu. And you know on ganchen say me America. No, I know what I'm saying. How do you say? Hey, Kwame Nkrumah yetu. Kwame Nkrumah, the behavior was it good for the nation? Kwame Nkrumah yetu. The way he was governing the country, was it good? Maybe to Kwame Nkrumah. Maybe to Kwame Nkrumah. Because my father was among those who were building Tamahabo. What do you say? The way he was governing the country, was it good?
Papa, example. You should give us an example.
In this case,
Kwame Nkrumah,
Kwame Nkrumah yetu, unim ni engineer ma yetu Kwame Nkrumah. Bedema, they catch them. And who is Bedema? Find the history about Bedema.
It is never true. It is never true, Papa.
Why you studies? Miss my studies.
Then book now can film. Then book now can film.
Their book there. Their book now also.
Then research now we baby CIA.
Their research now.
One second. One second. Yenye ni say, but one second. Eja kom ho. Eja kom. Eja kom ho. Eja kom. Wo de me na me no bon komo sisi a, yeah. Papa Smiley, the host. Me na me no bon komo, right? Abutre. Etine woni me na e bon komo. Etine. Eja kom ho. Eja kom. Eja kom.
Yeah, no.
The way nyina ba ne say, on say you are putting some facts out. Ode nsem mi tudwa. Enti say pese ye bo onsem a wo kan ye chi a. Enya bia hen ne betimi akobo akire. Ye hen ne betimi akokenkan no na yetima bo akire hu se de wo kan no. Oh, saa na tie.
What do go.
Oh,
go. Ubehu. Sometimes we hear writing, we hear me tell I did you. Sometimes reporters, but I'm talking about reality.
I say, maybe to funny say, anything that you read from Google no also has a source. Maybe why?
But sometimes they don't get all the facts.
Enti dia o ka sisi ano about
Omo tumi nye ni nyina.
tio
Omo nye ni nyina.
enti no on what on
Nyame bi o ma, nyame bi o ma.
eja come 1 second.
Sometimes
Abotre. E say so
yes.
uji tum say ade bi e wo Google bia nso e wo ne source de a. Ohun. Ba bia dia o kan o Google no. Wo mo indicate wo source of information ma uhu ya na, and I said what was the source of that information that you read no. Na say waka say omo entumi enfa bibia
make can some no say NCC ni nyina edu be a NCC so. Omo was sources but sometimes in NCC so. But me no what I saw and read me need to overthrow of Kwame Nkrumah. Me need to I was a young pioneer. Me a young pioneer. Me a young pioneer. Oh, yeah. I'm talking from facts. The source where the thing started and ended that. Oh, yeah.
As a young pioneer no. Oh.
It's in maybe Oma.
Oh, I'm say.
I'll see you soon.
Okay. Ode homesu kakransa na me brand so kura ko ohun and I don't have anyone to sit in for me, and I just need to run through perhaps maybe 6:30 or so. No, sorry, you know. Yema enuanom wa kan so die enka kakra, and I'll come back to you. Why? I'll come back to you. Yo, enti But chairman, say wa mo hu ni source no. We say Google ohun. Google. The mensre, but I'm a mensre.
I'm say one who say sometimes yeah bar yes radio your baby share there also. So we should not I'm sorry to say I was interjecting, but we shouldn't allow people to come and spell false information on this platform. Kwame Nkrumah throw not less than 10 books. I don't know, say, or yes, CPP, or so,
young pioneer.
Mention me a young pioneer. I can also say that. A Chum, also a young pioneer. He's telling us different things. Badama did not engineer Kwame Nkrumah's overthrow. A free far, any a kotoka. And we come together. This thing is on Uncle, these things are on YouTube. Okay, information in now. It's not Bibia yada or Bibaba can be before Friday. The information is out there. So when you come and you try to force account of what happened, now so we are young pioneer can into more. Kwame Nkrumah, them a mambo born in and not old boy into you too no. One of the main things are you did two Kwame Nkrumah in the book called Troy, Neocolonialism. So Nibia make sure they are to platforms no wako kind. That was what angered the US. Onimwa uncle back no uncle kind. That was one of the things. Oh, and what's your opinion? Listen, I don't know your age. I'm not a child. I'm past 50. Miss me yakwala me coming. And see, yen jina hormona on because we feel so we pay me to about 2 and a table. So look, and Nkrumah, if we had allowed Kwame Nkrumah to say, oh no, yeah, and you 2 feet, you 2 about you feel so Ghana would have been different. I'm telling you for a fact. Every farm buy and then factories in a to be here. And you're telling me your father used to work in a factory. One a year, sir, factory in a Brodin a year and a Kwame Nkrumah a year.
All right, much man. Yeah, the man who question ya no what apem so here home so. We say Kwame Nkrumah na here na so Bruni na here. Na Abe wo ba no woko. Abe ba no woko. I don't know what seems to be the problem.
He's on.
He's on now. Let's see say obetima kasa.
Log on twice.
Yeah, Abe. Abe oh. Abi, wo phone na yeshia na.
No, my line is breaking. I don't know.
Wo phone na yeshi. So, wo phone be phone
You don't want me to talk.
anya correct on.
I said you don't want me to talk.
Wo phone na mpesa obekasa, onye obi a na mpesa obekasa. Bama so gamanje.
You block me. So
No block.
Charlie, I don't say you inside.
Oh, Charlie, the abeto new. Nkɔmmɔ no yɛ dɛ no sɛ mesome yɛ na medwane so nti kakra a wobɛka no.
Why are you going?
Hey, why am I going?
I'm drinking homemade tiger nut drink.
Why are there?
So if you know where I can buy more
send
tiger
some
nut.
my way.
That I'm drinking the last bit, okay.
But you,
Somebody,
if you are drinking the last bit, then why they come tell us? What kind of life is that?
somebody went to Ghana and brought it to me, and it was there. I didn't know what to do. So one day I was sitting there and said, this thing cry, and I've got a nice blender, so I did it. It's nice, you know. If you you mix it with honey, Papa Smiley. Hey, it's not small.
You yate. Why?
Oh.
First you no go musa.
So right now, if I hear you go to Ghana, I'll do more.
Opa attach your own.
Oh, right now I'm beginning to like. I look at the properties for it, and I think it's very, very good. You know? Yeah.
You gamanche, yanku enim, ate, yanku enim. I don't know. You've been in and out, so you may not have captured most of.
I heard one guy called Samuel K. Akon speaking, but it was breaking on and off.
Oh, okay. Hey, yeah,
it was breaking. Yeah, so give me a gist of that. Otherwise, if you want us to talk what is happening, I heard K. lambasting all these rubbish people, parading as MPP, NDC. And the MPP there, I don't want to hear their name, that MPP. Hey.
Or they find a free flow na count there. Because we'll be banner so
the mess these people cause Ghana and Ghanaians. I get really annoyed when I hear that people are still agitating for these people to come and take the helm again. It's like insulting. I put something on the platform, I think 3 days ago, where this Nigerian president, what is his name?
Tinubu.
Tinubu is telling Nigerians that their pain is his pain. And they show people sleeping rough. You think that sort of sleeping is Tinubu's pain? So these people talk to us insultingly. And when we say something, they say, hey, you are insulting. I'm going to fight you for insulting this one. What is more insulting? You understand? And I don't know how we reason. Akwantufuo told us that I'm putting my presidency on the line. This is just noise. When he failed, did he put his presidency on the line? Did he? If he was really putting his presidency on the line, he should have resigned because he failed. But you hear people coming to defend. I think Mr. Chum sent me messages about flooding all over Accra. Flooding, Papa Smiley. So I don't know how we think. This afternoon, I bought one book, The Thames Tideway. You know the River Thames, apart from they used to have the Tideway. I mean, they have a completely new company. You understand, which is managing, and that one they said will last them over 100 years. The new company they've done, which is managing the wastes, you know, the tideway under the Thames thing. So it means we cannot. And these people did this thing hundreds of years ago, and they are still improving it. And we are, people at the helm are thinking mediocre, and people expect us to come here and worship them. Not some of us, who. Not some of us. Because some of us, when we are walking on the streets here, when we are walking in the cold, we only look at, the best we can copy to our part of the world. But not how most of the people who claim to have lived outside think. Any rubbish happening home, they appreciate it because it's done by their heroes, their whatever. Come on. I don't see anybody hero in Ghana. These people on there, walking there, Mama, Akufado, Baumia. These people, no, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. You go to Ghana and you don't feel sad about the situation. You go and meet there. He say, hey, Ghana is working. Ghana was sweet.
Abi.
Ghana was sweet. When I was coming, I didn't want to come.
Abi.
Yeah, Baswali.
What is that one thing you would want to see in your hero?
Papa Smiley, my whoever I call my hero is somebody who seeks the welfare of people around him. Our pain will be his pain. Somebody who have some sort of vision, who want to propagate or want to lift us to a higher level. Do you understand? I think I've told you here that one of all my endeavors, all my, the state I'm in here, I told you two incidents of two people. One was my cousin, Lee Jones. Well, we used to call him, his gun name is Lante, but we used to call him Lee Jones. Do you understand? And Papa, so when I was growing up, they big brothers. I mean, he was the only one I was looking up to. He was very tenacious, very visionary, very focused. By the time I reached a certain age, when I was going to school, he went to, he was transferred to Sunyani Abisim, Ghana Water. It used to be Ghana Water and Sewage Corporation, so he went there. But it's like he still lit some light in me, and that was what was guiding me in everything I was doing, because I wanted to be like him.
So I just want that virtue, that virtue now. Someone who thinks of the well-being of the people around him. Yes, sir.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
It thinks about your progress. Do you understand? No selfish. He was never. One thing I learned from him, he was my cousin, and he's my brother, my big brother's equal. They would sit down, they would talk, and so on. And he normally used to buy Daily Graphic. And then over the weekend, he would buy Daily Graphic, Spectator, Times, and Mirror. Among all of them. When he finishes reading all these papers, that is what I love about him. When he's going, he will not give it to anybody but me. Do you understand? Yeah. The other one is, I've told you, Samuel Smiles. Papa Smiley, if you read Samuel Smiles' book, and when I was reading the history, I realized that at some point, the whole world, America, Holland, I mean, that was the book they were recommending to their people. By self-help by Samuel Smiles. It's about those who started this industrialization, the way they started, what they went through, and so on. Papa Smiley, you see, one thing about taking somebody for a hero is that, okay, we are all human beings. Do you understand? You can take the good side of your hero and leave the bad side. I used to admire Bill Clinton when he was, at his prime. Okay. I still give him that respect because the man was very intelligent and he was very visionary. I still give him a lot of, irrespective of what happened with Monica Lewinsky, I still admire the man because he's not selfish. He was somebody who moved this country forward. The best times of America in terms of economic development, so on, was under him. And most of these policies, affirmative things and so on, was under him that this man is undoing. But anyway, that's not my problem. But so personal is for someone to be your hero. This is, of course, if you go down locally, you look at Kwame Nkrumah, the way he projected what his vision of what Ghana should have been. Apart from him, we never had anybody. You understand? Apart from him, these SSS people are boasting for Akufo. If you look at Nkrumah's project, this SSS was like a minute part of the whole thing. All of us, we went to school free. You understand? And even with quality resources, they used to give us exercise books free. They used to give us reading books free and so on. Can you compare this community Akufo claim to have done? It's not even sustainable now. Then there are just yesterday, I was arguing with somebody on one of our platforms. Baumia did digitalization. I said, come on. We used to have the National Identification Authority there already. So what I mean, I asked him, so what role did Baumia occupy at the national identity thing? What role? Was he the CEO? Was he what? And possibly, what annoys me is Oyster Card. Did you hear that it was Prime Minister or whatever who did that thing? No. It's the pattern of transport feels that it can bring more efficiency, it can save them costs by not people going to control things and so on. It will save them the cost of more inspectors and all those things. This one too, they've given it to Baumia. Something else.
All right. Mami nkoti okonfo safo kakransa. I'll come back to you. Why? Okonfo, mama su. Na boko de okonfo. Nice one. Ukra me musa oda. So come magafo no home wa.
For maga. For
Unsu ni magafo no.
Dabi omini mo for. Neutral guy.
Make America great again for no count.
What's it over there?
Make America great again.
Oh, but that's what I Mecca.
Maga.
America who ba, of late, Of late, I say near maybe so. I say my little bit. One of the first. This is the first time I say Max about.
To what now? Now come home, me boy. Sana.
Yeah.
Okay.
I support Trump and I still do, but any man can take it to do her. He's not doing it the way. She said, "Wars I cost so near the dinner." No, say me say na I just watch it say or bypass Congress no call war na the end. Oh, say America for no, the idea of war no a different than me no me ni adwene ho. But so Kaya Bush time was starting Iraq war. Now he was so unpopular. People didn't like it. But at the end of the day, no almost give you the second chance to say on Tuaso, no on some fighting war. Because Americans they believe in those things. So what I say almost say be a nuclear near the adina. They will do everything, but I won't say anything. Mr. Trump will sign a transient top money because of this Iran war. Yeah, you see, say he will get a lot of votes. People will vote for him to go and continue and finish it. So until they are to say, yeah, and go for Americans for their war, no, their Mukukona. Yeah, sometimes there were disadvantages, but say almost anymore. And can we ask them, can this be a minimum of who know? Chinese for now, did you almost sign? And can you Americans are? And can be almost yet to the Kenya know? And you do maybe American was a bay for no bay about one fan Vietnam or the chief other bay for no. So it is a do maybe what's it?
Because who didn't eat it? Because
And you know, a do maybe Ayana, you almost on my be. I will say it and I will keep on saying it. Say this country is one of the best countries God has ever created, and I don't think God is going to create any country for mankind. Because it's I better than this country. You can take it or leave it, because I live here and I know what is here. It is a I mean, you have the right to protest, but I think they've done the right thing for the world. They've invented most everything. Women invent here. So it is a negative side, but on a positive aspect of it, you know.
I would throw. Has the Chinese also done the best for the world?
Oh, they have done it recently, no more. But almost the CIA, America, Chinese force the CIA. Young Africans in a third world, the first one. And I'm telling you.
Okay.
One
second. I would say, I don't see a viewpoint on.
Papa, I have a viewpoint,
okay.
and I've lived in and I see it. It's me who say Akwantufuo what na yare for one more Akwantufuo beto no yenye boni aye. You say I took Nkrumah and I good man at the end of the day no Ghanaians and I America for CIA far almost my able to Kwame Nkrumah. It is whether it's Bedema or Kotukano, a Yankasa and a Dane Yaho, a Stooges, and a Dane Yaho sell out, and a sell a Yahoma or Mabatoy. Because in life, you know, what people don't understand, they say, America, he has life to protect, he has people, he has sons and daughters. That's what feed it. It is a old Traha, on about the children away. Like if you go to the wilder, that is what is happening there. They got Papa say, who on Kramaya? That's how the Rottweiler group. Two Rottweilers. Now the German Shepherd will group put together. They bring it out the German Shepherd, the two Rottweilers, you know, whether they like themselves or they don't like themselves, you know, they would attack the German Shepherd. Because I'm a dog breed, I know how it is. That is how I live here. It is never think say America would take you, say we are Ghana near now we are a friend. Or no permanent. It is no matter what it is, you know, they will fight for themselves. And that is what they've been doing. These Arab countries now who are say America for JJ who Emma Arabic. And now Hitler German kasa. It is sometimes, you know, I am almost credit kakra. This country has done a lot of things for the world. Yet they have done bad things in overthrowing some countries, leaders. But because we hear to say Gaddafi. It didn't help the Libyans. So what I say. But then, you know, who say Africa could detach near the
one second. And
it didn't have most of the Libyans.
To watch the watch. It's Gaddafi the only credit to be at the man home.
Oh, credit, Papa. Oh,
okay. Okay.
Oh, credit. And in the Miami, and could maybe quite a kind of. Do maybe a Kaiser. I go away first morning.
Okay, can a credit Libya or go for Libya?
Oh, say the people of Libya were having free education, whatever it is, and they were having, but other parts of Africa, no, always there's constant coup because you will support them. So what I say, African need as those days. The Gaddafi will support you to so forever Gaddafi will support you. So what I say. Maybe I want a bad side and a good side. So what I say. The American now who is the old people say mesre no bonfire mo because I know one can sabi until the I dread the pinning money panel. Woman was again. Just take it and leave it. United Kingdom will one way woman in a Bangladesh. Britain,
Hey, my friend, why are you insulting me like that?
I want to hear, Papa,
You see, no. Wait. You see, this is the thing. Hello. It's not about just you are talking to Britain. You see, I've been drawing your attention. Assembly it is your viewpoint. Don't make it as if say yours is no Ukrainian. That is the I don't know be
okay.
Yeah, and listen. When you are expressing your viewpoint, let it be known with wisdom. Say no, be who said your viewpoint. It is not the ultimate. But said you see cause only a big one. So please be measured in whatever that you are saying.
Let me measure my facts.
Okay, all right then.
United Kingdom. Woman and America. Kuta that power na. No. Even though they say move it on the other. No can say one tabi any after I want to miss Kwana, the superpower, said America be a superpower, yeah. And Kahuta, no one we are to say no. They say, any young Tokrana, Kakra, want to say no, Kini, Samoton, and we are me idea. So it doesn't mean me insult too.
Okay.
But
all right.
from what I see,
this is one thing we must also, yeah, man for making such similar statements, right? This is the truth.
Yeah.
No matter projections, no matter algorithms and what have you, you yourself, you don't know what will happen in the next moment. You don't know what would happen in someone's life. You don't know the line of thoughts going on in someone's head that Ubetimi predicted say in so and so time, ahead of time, and this is what would happen. The your viewpoint, your assumptions and what have you. It is not a fact. Me say about chairman so can be say Kwame Nkrumah and etna honum ana etna honum after before to say other presidents na ma enka yebeko yenim ni nyina no, it is just assumptions. It is something that we are just making. It is not a fact. What I'm trying to say, it's when we are making such comments now, we should measure, because between a sip and a glass, anything can happen. Between you may think you are taking some certain decisions right now, but something can happen between the next moment, this moment, and the next, and you realize, say, whatever you thought you were doing or whatever you're doing, it will alter. Any friend between a sip and a glass, anything can happen. So yeah, can I say more? And me and you pinting. I said yeah, can we know? Say we know that what will happen in the next moment. We know the future. We can foresee what is.
Papa, what I'm saying has nothing to do with whether or not I know what is happening in the future.
Oh.
It's just that I'm expressing my 50 some years in this world, what I have seen and what I've noticed. So it may not be the same with you, but me personally, this is what
say now Bekano. Oh, Senka say wait. The Obekana, it will prove say it is your viewpoint, it is how you see it. And say a beer, you bring in that caveat, maybe we wouldn't have been where we are now. And then that is will be tears. Okay, that's fine. You have given an exit window in your conversation. But so say you be a country we say and a to me America wa and you need some pension we are. Not just say you are making a concrete statement. That is my point. Are you with me?
Papa, don't feel worried, Makasa, because Papa, many worried say Makasa because of say Abia. Don't
bring in that. It's got nothing to that. I'm just establishing. I am just establishing a principle here.
Okay, and I try to establish and say, man, I don't want to speak to anybody. Say speak for anybody or no or agony, because maybe agony say, and from what I know. Akwantufuo we muna de bia ye bo omo ti say no ekwa bi so no, if you dive into it ya senye omo so a ekanipa ekewi ahoto ni wiase enye wo mo anka huto ni wiase kwa anka tambre no nka ba bia anka mimi no gina no nka ye bia anka we are nka ba bia anka gina no kenye ayini short as here etino me no most of the time no se ni pa be kan o masem especially on politics no so on politics but it doesn't mean the end of it you bad leadership than Donald Trump. Because Bush by Lehman Brothers collapsed here. This country became grounded. Everything was grounded. Nobody thought America was going to survive. But at the end of the day, no, so what I say. At the end of the day, no, the BIA come up. So what I say. All the Americans, they see fuel prices. I could do close to $4. But we were doing about 40 something. A baby room maybe about $2 something. Way back to Jimmy Carter's time in the 70s. California, American fuel price, it was $7 a gallon in this country. America has sold fuel for $7 a gallon back in the days, about 50 years ago. Go back in the archives and check. And so we came back from the 13 administration, now $1.50. It is almost here, I try to stay neutral sometimes. So what I say. And politics, they will be our support. It may work on, but as far as this country is concerned, unless you don't want to know, but yeah, I have faith in them, and I'm putting my faith in them. Yes, because they have done it, and I have seen inventions and upon inventions, and in Yama, I mean the TV I seen, I say yes, they have done it, and man, I will criticize them, but I won't go into it deeper, sir, because I know say they are quite chilly. So what I say. It is Ghana Diana Kasan Kuman Kotokana Tun Kumo say a year to Kumo at the end of the day, no. You're talking head, Yana Kasa, and you're selling your mind, and ma above from number 2 years. Say, cry the air bano. Ah, yeah, dear, and look about it, so Papa, you and I, we don't talk about it. These people, they fight proxy wars, they do all kinds of things, and then they are not going to use to check Ghana, and no one sending Americans, and no one ban before. How buy up and no citizenship? You know, some of them are not. Oh, no, we are yet to a problem. It is secret. I'm going on. You are they almost here. So I never, and no mama quain, and I'm a president of Muba. Every week, Biano, they issue a Ghanaian citizenship to Americans without letting them going through the process. I go through, say, Uber Chroma, say, Uber green card first. Now, see a at least, second kind hour. You have to learn some sort of Ghana language, another Ashanti language, another Igbo language, whichever you prefer. And sorry, I'm more past citizenship. Ghanaians are not doing that. And one say about we say Jamaica now you say for no flow, say CIA in the small world, so one small world. And once will be about we to Tunquadia, near Grant to who could some villages cry. I have SIC on one hand, I hear it as I kill one sassy. You and I are quite as a player per year in your. At the end of the day, I mean, no about radio, so not the intimate who's answering when you can't. Near Bunny about the chastising or more, a Tigana, near educate the hair matter, and Kofona wouldn't cut a momentano, according to women from some unity, Munya Butre, because you cannot go and acquire German citizenship without learning how to speak Dutch. You can't get American citizenship without learning how to speak English. But Mudia and one say, wouldn't cut a more watching kind, and some Krakasa about no mamma, a Ghana citizenship. The America can send black Americans to come there, so it will be now almost sending no about share and your mamoye through your government, or we infiltrate in your government, and one know you are doomed. And when I make it over now by your intellectual, but come up with solutions like this. Not the corner and come on. So rather than say, what is your opinion about what is going on? Me, this is what I'm seeing, Papa. This is what I'm seeing. This is how we are selling our nation to the foreigners. It is a leaders in the through your radio, your media. This stuff that they are doing now. A foreigner, say black man be over Ghana, you are accepted. Was the same. That is bullshit. To be honest with you, that's bullshit. You can't say that. So I say, what do you mean, Kasa? So I say, Nipano Bar. I just buy an air to Mukwani. Ah, yeah, to now be about not just because we're a black man in our baba, you know. Near the Yankato Ghana, we are hospitality, a good thing. To be about no Bugana, a shower Duman Kwana, the Breno de Baba say and Yankola. nipa na team and survive we ya then afoforo oba ma ba be. Yes,
Okay.
you can attract the professionals.
You
Professionals and millionaires na eba you can attract them. But you
okay?
say you refrain to be out to baby or buy up and what some citizenship with their man without going through the process. Who does it on it now, man?
All right then.
Baba,
Ogonfo, yeah, better I say. Quite unfortunate. Meet your patron. And then I'll see if I can take a few words from everyone, and then I run away. And see, patron. So what time in Kadia? Bamaso.
I can guess here, but I guess I want to say.
Nyamya Dumboko Nazwe.
What are they change this?
Good, 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 good. Why in and out, Kakra?
Yeah, and yeah, I had tough. I was in the middle of something, you know. I mean, to me, stay focused.
But I mean, I think you got a bit of the conversation, maybe.
Oh, why not? Why not?
Okay.
Yeah.
Any patron. Who do you need?
Oh, okay. When I know I'm bathroom, my mom in a quava. Now, me mama edikan. Me tete bi na me beto one Mr. Samuel a come and I come. Me who a come wa hade sesa na tell ya.
And one,
Me
that's it.
a come
I'll come, yeah.
right. Yeah, na me tell ka. O be kwa me tell na visi bia Mr. Mensa kwa no wa ba no ba me tell na je no ye Mr. Mensa. Mr. Mensa ne there no. Ya na takwadi ni wom. So takwadi ni wom deep. But I come, I may believe, say, maybe between Sopon, Mankesim, other Gomwa, Bremai, and I need environs, no baby. So, we are no, will be some no, to me address in the year. Now, Mr. Akomno, or he fine or to find or to American, I have an hotel.
Our America. He's in America. Yeah.
Oh, America.
That's right.
Okay. I'm sorry, a soft one, so
We're so full. So me sure say when a clear na the neck now. Oh,
very clerical.
clerical neck. Yeah, that's right.
Me kwa da bi no.
We're so full. We're Reverend Samuel
Okay.
K. Akom.
Oh,
That's
okay.
right.
Okay. Nti no enye mo bebre sa. Na yes opinion there so. Enema bebre na inform opinion. Bi anipa ko ni gidie. Bi a watena. Nsem bi a wakenkan dia wasua ene form personal beliefs and understandings. Nti no to da bi a ontime ntwe nipa no abo so bebre dia wagidie ana dia so sometimes we can agree to disagree. Yeah, but within what you believe and what I believe lies the truth. And on I say I can your opinion no I say in your botre. Oh, ne ECC ne ye. And I would jump puma to a seminar or can ho. Na so chena when the facts changes you'll be able to change easily. Was what did I say?
Ethiopia patron. Ben come
Yeah. So that's the way I've been trying to do. Say, my opinion changes when the facts on the ground and also the sun, and also my mom is my opinion the sun. Now, for example, me tea no see you before no a maga. Na say see there I say never. Oh na yem one kakra. Oh na yem one pa. So ka say be we are Republican. So and then fine. It just say between to draw nebisu eton yadwa. Ye nyina ntumi nton etudro. Ba ne sa say ye wie ya pesi ede na edi begus. Na aduane atude be na edi begus. Na say for the first point crowd or so GD yes say Magano or whoever is championing Magano this side needed expectations in the ban or in my opinion. And not for even believing say Nipo or championing Magano we change your destiny. We change whatever we believe in. And no cry enough.
say I'm for a chair and trust. Oh, I'm a chair. So it's about 15, 16, 17 months in it. I acquire him. Omoba no almost say groceries, you better so. This is a tito. Omoba no almost say petrol, no boarding. This is an airborne effort. Omoba say American make America great again. This is America the greatest. So we have accepted it. The Papa Smiley, acquire him. Why? I don't know. When I say
I been I don't know. Petron, where there? Many sound. Many sound.
yeah.
For the next 30 minutes now, would you be able to let everyone just come with your final word and then quarter in about 40 minutes time we can round up?
Yeah.
Okay, all right then I'll let you handle it and then my Obia and I think say you may first start with we started with board chairman and then we went to Mr. Akom, Reverend Akom, and then Ejakwesi Buache. Or champon KB, so go with Owahene champon first, and then you just whichever way, and then will be a
Well, if you are going, why don't you leave the floor?
No, Sir Petron, a bit me I handle going on there. That's fine, but I need to just do some quick errands to be right now. But also he's not available to do so much. That is why I'm just limiting it to about 40 minutes now. Why? Petron, carry on. Why? Carry on.
You're me. And see, I'm on for a can send me brain. Because say I make a from a from a prayer home. I drew. I thought of your head is over critique opinion, you know. I'm going to limit myself in whatever I'm going to say. No, I'm going to limit myself in what I'm going to say. When Kranama will be to me, say, oh, the amount to me, God giving power, say, obey to me a rule over a certain nation, a certain country. Mr. Beduado, Obisa say, when a mouth to me cry, say, would they obey to me a nuclear, at the above my hobby, no mindful for being to me yet. I mean, a balance I know. Who near New Year be a mass idea we are. Because Mr. Bedu was right. Who gave you the power? Who gave you the right? Say, look, no country should get it. But also now 1 hour 2 minutes, you know. I see what you put me or roll cover for a Betty. Two sorry, two pray who no, I could Dimaya, say Nipa be who said by a day near to her. We are see, if we are see, I call any my baby and pempens way. I mean, two systems and answer by around capitalism and the other one, it be a socialism, it be a communism, many idea. Be who know baby, and I'm a who quite in the minutest say, Obi or practicing the socialism, and the communism. I sorry say, me quite trust a capitalist force. Minyan can wo baby. At one time, Russia has started saying, me quite bomb America because they believe in capitalism. No. But from history, capitalists and making sure that the other side don't survive. It happened, baby. And China for the ingenuity, I almost survival. Survival. You cannot say so without America, the world cannot go on. I mean, only the latest kingdom and our empire. There'll be so many empires. Some have been living greater and bigger than America. Babylonian empires, New Rome, no many. UK at one point, not UK, United Kingdom, they handle the whole world. So they handled the whole world. Then it started breaking from within. So me the base here be me tear dream into me there no be what have been a afre so what him better watch it. What him wakasa if you want to call any November Joseph Abeso. What him ba maso Open, oh, now what? Boko house here.
I did so near Bray.
And when you baby there, baby, I will fear war and baby. I would say, I mean, are you on the higher grounds?
Made me Yamiadum. Since you be jamming and a bin hosa now. Say, Medimo, me woman to know because it's so near Bray. So a won't Kahano, a hard general driver who say, when the consumers are a quiet ye. Our quiet ye are, minim city fire quite drainage, no. Swinging age, no comusan, in Nemusan, your code Yeba. It was a hard drink a crack. My ye no road construction, a construct.
No, oh, we find out here.
Maybe more man probe.
Woman provide. Okay. So man probably there a planned a minim baby a new areas be about man put it planned town.
Any dance man.
Yeah. Man probably a planned town. Okay. And I man no see audience, you know. When
we share ye community had on in the dia. Sa the who abonte no. Who said ye. Ufrimuna wokwa just dance ma kra hu ne sa community so hu ne sa there I think say ekwachi within Accra itself no kra no rules some construct within Accra itself no kra no mo the city Accra the city Accra the city Accra mo kwa because do Accra sa flat mo bebrebe won bebrebe okwa no say chow must say traffic so I increase pop but you know we share communities be as me nanu be among na share the way other communities are so flooded a manfo dem no mu fie nyina ye su ya and I make say you know you ko no say I plan ni ye die ye plan ye ko ni ye all na me share ye plan ye ko ni ye kwa nti hard ni kakra
yeah, me will be now say 190 Fikaneshi. I tremoko Malam. Now we are a quano is only in an am quano, just underground sewage in a choku and I say a yeguma. So what was going on?
May ye a drug a car or Bowie. May ye drug a crow Bowie Honor.
Okay.
And Ramiko, Cochet Edmano. Now, may call me Benino, opening, enough from crock. Just say, just say 1 year congestion, and the 2 a year flood or quano, and the 3 within the areas now, project may and all crowd, which you say, just say, but we may be quoted.
Yeah, Bowie, yeah.
Yeah, and so no, opening a good yet talk. What you want more? Emma, me slow down because I deal with your crowd opening. Wouldn't me continue must open. Oh, it is when you cry within a cry so you cry when we get that far from Accra Central, sir. Ain't me, Sana, you need us no then I want to. Then I'm just citizens only. You know, send your corner. I see the piano. Ye the political parties here. Ye chanting certain political names this idea. I am you who say yes, and I you opinion because then they'll create to so talk a career be a may be at me as hot some hot. It's so top maybe some hot. It may be so toy and it may be some hot.
Wow. Now, so far, the mentor said there has been any casualties there. There will be a training now, Bibisa.
I had it, Menocre, meaning say, mentee, baby, being tea, mubia, but opening casualties no crime. So, but there was a casualty.
I mean, loss of life. I mean, say, Is that the Nana Akufo the car now? As for the economy, you know how to bring them back.
Me share other videos. Now me share the way of flats. Francophone in our compound na. Na me kai said the opening chum. Ebe candidate platform you so now or ye what say walking with passion say is you abese ni fie ho no. Me share other videos. Now me share the say the opening walk can ni entias no. Na a hard journey. They hard journey pa because you create no you to ade nto ntwene ye de to ade si wa and one the way ntia kusita me bi nyina ma ye na no ba be fa itimi tuno mangu etini say kakra wo sika betimi ato abeto asuo ne nsuo say be say wo dem no ma because you say wo kan you talk with passion because you say that be na bi meta na bi because as if you want carpet body the carpet on carpet body kunya you look at one say your hakra look at one say your kuma no ko no ko busa eno kra no eye eye no kra so no bo so said on the foreign ones no kra de enye papa no foreign ones na do no de buy free channel e buy enye papa na eni je ho aye kototo e shem no ye kototo
Yeah.
disease eno kra so say ya enya asem koto enti openi no kra me say ko we de bi America ko asana na esu agina mi o
Oh,
man come boy because me cut into where my mother be I me cut into where my baba be because baby me nyina baby do baby me nyina be just stra no me as a my parent me tete nkora mo baby nyina no me bisa mo senti so me bon pass me be to sadi we see na me say baby nyina mra na say ya it me ni mo no no because say e pass me baby me let's say amanoni amanfo nyina akui amano say the Trump ye America ne the European leaders ye Europe no more block sa entry ni nyina na enkwan betre kum ho no sa die no mbeyo
anyway. And yeah, Obato Unianom in the be no so say a bibi any hobby or not be would be kaka back on one bonnet of an hour call Unia I abeso. Why?
no kwaya bi say Mr. Mebre me chia and no more platform so
Right.
but the Ghana actually when you no more platform so
Sir.
the Ghana chia mo pa say mo so no de mo ye no Yankopon be di mani na ebe content mama mo na say mo so betima be bobo na o man no me say mo ho de nipa ba ko pa ho ni ntimi do and the any idea that one nipa ba ko pa ho ni ntimi do na ye nyina be ye kutu akwa adwene ba ko ni ntimi ko de ba do ya ba ko ebe ko adwene ba ko na ye nyina fight leaders we here na ensesa ye pe e ma ye kuro no ye betimi nya no kuro mi say me ni be je ho pa because enough for sa he mo de mo ba music kro musika ne sen na mo betra mo ba ha no aya mo hu say ska ne sifa ko wo de wo ba wo kro be 5,000 10,000 so ska uni kapre because master uni kapre because one say wo ko to iron ones ba ko wo ko to cement ba ko wo to ya wo to ba ko tua wo say tua work match pe pam 10,000 asa nasa opani nasa na asen say ska ne yesi je ne kwa ejuma wo be ye bosom ya be nya 1,500 pounds sa breaking 4 pounds no wo nya untimi nya mpoda wo be nya so ne se na obi de mre kakra bi wo ba ya ba enu kwa so scarce 10,000 ba yi 8 million kudu ba bia na ska yiko je okochi be mfinu asema sa ba be to so kudu ba bia de obani mobi nkasa bi na ye wa ha
Yo, when I saw why he touch you want to say your second run, I'm sounds afro. Why?
mati
Miss Abe, good morning. Hey, no, Adabi, how could it morning? Good evening.
Yeah, good afternoon. I think I've spoken already. So if you can start again, I think Akwesibuachi, board chairman.
Adru Mr. Come so no ne board chairman mo ba nsa ne ba.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. And then my name is Akwamukase. Ajakwam, Mama Ho. Hello. Good afternoon. Be a Mr. Com OTV. But chairman,
Among what it is, was all maybe.
what I would have say one thing and kind of interest. I say soon, I ran an interest. So, ain't you no, shall I? Mr. Boache,
Yeah. That's
yeah,
but
you're quite second round into no.
I second round, don't know. I say we need be share an opinion and here can say be we better say Nkrumah ban and now Obuno. So far me who are ban back Ghana or my BB check Kwame Nkrumah.
That be.
It is so be any Ghana for na say me be timi to na numu to kase. Na Nkrumah ban na no ye no. Enti ni two no dia I hold dia challenge our opinion because no correct. Because if factories I will see porter or sika or normal be breed to her and to us on a custom boot down. Look at it. This man just did a lot for Ghana. But PDA no Obia on a bat. Yes. And Obia on a bat. But you know, when a man buy. And a history swami as Trey said, Nay, who said the area na opposition no tata and her say bomb cram and ne. Mamma and say no woo ye. History and nan munina be catch. Yes, you saw cry a betum peninsa. Yachrim. Me say sabe me trans antinu town. Enti say fa energy ahembobo ano so. Enti a fa history about CPP ni mateme ho de na nam ye beto ma ho ka kire ye kire ye mu. Na say bi nim de say de ka ni ba Akwantufuo trim ye nyina so ye research hu. So ti say bi ni obi be ka say bia I say Libya, e de na Libya one Gaddafi. Ye nim say the American force it here. Unless I would hear how him said their hegemony doesn't know barriers. And then some be so bet me catch him say Libya pa Gaddafi and you be more. Me sabeka se me and na unkan ye. Because there Obama correct ma beka na no tumuto say one of his regrets in his presidency was giving that order. And so that goes to tell us, you can say American, yet but sometimes they go so much extreme. No maybe dio no makoti be far who dear so. And we are seeing in the NTS no. So imagine saying I make almost call China. Say if China has given because we know say China, they get almost about 80 to 85% fuel from Iran. To visit China for better now, America for a crown. Never. Almost Venezuela, they are trouble coaching papa. Edinburgh, intra. And for the protection of American people. Oil sika mo benya free mono. Because they live in a capitalist world. That is why this country they tell us we live in a dog eat dog world. Once I said, they me they say Costco ni Walmart TV ni see 500. Me boy. Koto. Me and my koto 500. I'm there be so they 3,000. Me see to there be 5 the week be $10. Into bet you have for your life. That is the country we live in. It is the one who the way they have structured krona obi embe to before. But say assembly the mini ebu be can per se platform kesi bi wo han hwa enu bi mu ntiase o ba bi dia. I mean you come in to tell you say yes say and it's because me say catch them pass and Nkrumah banana na obu Nkrumah tune for the first and why no align. We all know in terms so called Library of Congress books you need down you can read it. To ni say no align movement na do de ne ho hihye. Enti no say no okọ ha no akosi peace no e no mo bowura na say. Hey, fat. Better man beton Kwame Nkrumah. Better man wan beton Kwame Nkrumah. Actually, Johnson, is it Lyndon Johnson? Epa better man cho no ye Kwame Nkrumah finance minister. Ni nyina ni say before nam kan ye do ye ho a. Nka Nkrofo be tuma ngura ye mu. Britain will gold, omuni gold. Yeah, nyame ma ye ho kwan because of this petty differences I can see. That bro from there be on make kan trouble no afa ni sa. See, I make say the entire me per Trump as say. Ne yere immigrant say me. A kwan yere fast to be a citizen. And no be nam so fast to be a citizen. I don't have the OTS agwan. It your uncle way to a so I just say a kwan no yere fast to be a crewman. I know be a first lady. No. Na se me so me fast akwan is to be a. I'm running so that hole. Yes, I'm running now at the hole. But I we see a kwano yet no so people are using emotions to talk. Say, no, be the honey they maintenance said that. Ebia me cancer side in Kwana, the money na. I said, Senator Samuto, Obi and your health insurance. Oh, they don't pay. Young thing from a KGM. I just say, young thing
Yeah,
from
yeah,
a KGM.
meaning.
And so almost all of my free medical and Mexico for I declare say by 2027 free healthcare for all their 160 something million citizens. Why can't America, Canada for will be Japan? Some of the things you know say what Tijuana will be can be I mean no. They are not looking at they're looking out for themselves. Say they're paying 40 Ghana. Come on, your crony you know if they are not looking out for themselves, just say come in experiences here one. We could have used it to help Ghana, but that's not what is happening. I can't tell when you are funny say yes, Ramon. We know said that we are not capitalists. When say all land itself too much to the Soviets said the Obeka too, then they crash Union Sanom there Lumumba. They did it to Patrice Lumumba, Belgium for. And even Omar can't was say yes, they divided Africa in a way so as they can control our resources. And the Sahel states nearby Omuti or say never here. On said Trump beg you say they should come get 100 million. They said they don't want it. And that's why the most African leaders and Kwamu take his stand in now. This almost but he's not cooperating. And some will be on the support to there, but support to any no maybe any airline in Shiadi. Yeah, we will educate the people because radio is there for education, inform, and to entertain. And that's the right.
Okay, I just watch it. One of him. Miss Abe.
Yeah, I just say,
Okay. Yeah, the floor is yours. You have about 8 minutes or 8 minutes, maybe 140, 150. You'll be okay.
I just say, you see, when your mega chief went to China, you know what Xi Jinping told him? He gave him a reference, what is known as the Thucydides trap.
Yeah, I read it.
Yeah, the Thucydides trap. And this was used to describe the Peloponnesian War in the year 431 to 404 BC. You know what BC means? BC. And that is what caused the war between Sparta and Athens. At some point in Greece, Sparta was the ruling empire in Greece. Then when Athens was rising to take over Sparta, that led to the they call it Peloponnesian War. Then you roll back to the 20th century. This small country I'm in were really ruling over 3/4 of the world. This small country.
Yeah.
Controlling everybody anyhow. America became what it is just in the 20th century. And that one grew towards the end of the 20th century. And it is unfortunate that if you have not lived in certain countries before, look, I just said the only difference, the only difference between America and UK is this, that America is bigger than UK. Apart from that, I just said the conditions in this country I think America has got about only 90% of conditions here. Do you understand? Freedom and all these cool meanings you are talking about. How many countries have you lived? How many countries? And I said, you know what the Industrial Revolution is?
No, tell us.
What propelled these industries we are enjoying was started from here. I think Birmingham or Manchester. Industrial Revolution.
Yeah.
That is what propelled the world to where it is now. And they are still not sleeping. All these inventions going on around the world. Count many Americans and count many British. You can't be as a anyway. I don't want to.
That is somebody's opinion, so you can disagree with the person and continue with yours.
No,
Or if you have the
this is
alternative
beyond.
part,
This is
you bring it
beyond.
up.
You know this. I just say, you see, sometimes when I hear why Mr. Chum and so on speak about what is happening in Ghana, and the fact that we are not even addressing it, people. Okay, I just say, when you have an idea and it is your party in power, should it be more difficult to communicate your ideas to your party in power than those who are criticizing your party? Should it be more
No,
difficult?
ordinarily you shouldn't.
Exactly. So people who are not interested in your party, they don't want the rubbish they are doing. And you have good ideas. You have communicate to your party. Or communicate it to your hero. I don't want people to be insulting you. I don't want, communicate it to them. Let them do it. Hey. Look, some of us, this MPP, NDC government, me, when I walk into MPP, NDC meeting today, I go there 3 times. Whatever I want, I'll get. Do you understand?
Who are you? I never heard about NDC.
Abe, let's go. Young Gwen. And one grand of cars asked them, I say, Idi Amin, I say, you had the freedom of speech, but
freedom after speech, I can guarantee.
But so those be been a trigger on a man that can't have no.
The point is, if you look at Idi Amin, some of the things he did, there is sense in it, but he was too brutal in the way he went about some of the things. Do you understand? Letting journalists carry you and you say, yeah, I'm this, I'm that. You know, it's quite
those days did not happen.
Interesting.
Those days did not happen. Hey, I'm going to movie. Man, I'm told it did not happen. You're here. Go on him.
That's look. Let me give you a gist. Look, before 2016, when we were all thinking at the time that NDC was rubbish. Prior to 2016, no. So those of you who knew, I was a bit soft. I'm not NPP member. I was just soft on NPP, hoping that, Akwantufuo, maybe the way they've deprived him and so maybe, and the fact that he's enlightened, he's lived outside there, so you could blame discipline. And just when I talk of discipline, you know, I don't know whether you were here. I told you today I bought the Thames Tideway Tunnel. It's a company here. River Thames Tideway Tunnel is a company.
Yeah,
already they have the
talking about them.
Yes, already they have the tunnel, but they've dug another one, which will last them over 150 years. That is called the Thames Tunnel. I just say, you know, when I was reading, tunnel under the River Thames. Do you know they have to apply for permit?
Okay.
A national program. Oh, they have to apply for permit. You think this thing can happen in that part of the world?
And the people are building in the Ramtaya side. So
So this is what we talk about. So I just said what I was driving at. MPP people came to tell. They told us that MPP, we don't have a lot of Ghana people in the party, so we are encouraging a lot of Ghana people to join the party. And my number was given to Akwantufuo's wife, Rebecca, at the time. They called me here, where I'm sitting and talking to you now.
okay.
Do you understand? That was how I got into MPP meetings. I didn't join them. I was just going to listen to what they are doing. So when some of us say we can enter any of these parties and get what we want, I just say we are not making to know.
Okay.
But some of us, we don't want to associate with this rubbish going on. It was at these meetings that MPP were saying we had the men. They didn't say they had the men in waiting, but when they organized this sort of meetings and most Ghanaians wanted a change, who were thinking that NDC were messing up, they profile the people attending their rallies and their meetings. They say, because when you wake up to talk, they ask you, what do you do? This one say, I'm a doctor. This one say, I'm an engineer. This one say, I'm an accountant. This one. So they profile all of us and felt that, okay, Ghana, we have the men who can deliver. That was where we had the men thing came up. You understand? So and I'm talking of here, not in Ghana. Ghana, I just said, look, the country is not well managed. You see, I put something on the platform, I think this weekend or so, where Agboja is telling us, the road minister is telling us, now they are organizing vigilantes and supervise the road. I mean, it's a complete failure. They are at their wits' end. So when the vigilante goes to see that contractor, what is he going to tell the contractor?
Oh, yeah.
That the road, pardon?
She's cooking it up.
So the road, there is going to tell the contractor that the road minister say I should come and see if we are doing the road or what. And these are the people they want us to be praising you. These are the people they want us. I mean, I just I don't. Today I don't want to use so many words. Do you understand? Because if you look at the predicament of why Mr. Trim so, and these problems keep recurring every now and then. When Mama came to power, I saw Mama walking away, say Ramsar side. Is it what has it led us to? Where? Then sycophants and children and whatever telling me, you are insulting them, you are doing this. I just said,
okay, Mr. Abe, but that was it. I'm saying one crying here doing this. So, my friend,
Dr. Jim hasn't spoken today.
You're Fajima, my member of Fajima, or Bra bet me Akatana.
Keep going. I'm enjoying my
Keep
pizza.
going.
Now.
Okay. Let me be able to there at your end.
It's not Italian. It's not an Italian. He's following Paul. He's following Paul gradually.
I'm enjoying my pizza right now. at lunch.
Okay. Okay. Yo, better what? Prince, now what's about better? Or that, yeah, or better between the actually bigger crowd. And then
Ane,
Tuesday, free flow.
ane.
Okay. Okay. And the
Yo,
let me hear.
yebeche,
Okay,
enyelim
go ahead.
na, then so ye,
And I know
third
Joe.
third day of Boma Swintino, yebeko
Right.
enyim. Yo. Yeah, David Cannon, never kwahwe ye Wager Pediatric Hospital no. Say a buyer na a for year demonstration no.
Yeah.
Na
It's in the
several
Kowana.
was it?
It's in the Kowana.
The me beka
Okay.
send the situation no.
Okay.
And
Really.
we can adentina ye complete ya ye yentimi emuvi enko hono. Na me beka je say ye World Bank for any funding sa project no. Enye aban sika World Bank for na ebeboa say omusi sa ade na amaye. Nti omo
Okay.
so wo omo qualification ni criteria said ye obesi aye no. Na enumu na World Bank for this kabishe mu no. Omo hu say said ye Satan eye Akufo-Addo aban na wo so. Ena omo de beto say the ntia omo ahodo anaso makanse yin say omo hwe procurement na ye inflating cost no bebree enu nti no enya de a ometo aso biem ena omugya hokoye saa time kwa na aba be 60% complete ena so nka aban so hand over by December 2025 no ena omo so free so na aban bae na de tell say contractor no ne ye de neka se wo de contractor ka emremu no untimi nye so se contractor bebe bi gina na me commission se mpo ye complete ni nyina mpo kra na untimi commission ese enti no na stakeholders bebree ewo saa de no contractors wom ena World Bank so kan so akohyem so no eno nso so edi mu akotene bebree ena nkofo nso se omo hwe building na em se ade no mutumu se ye wia ne sa ana se o se itimi use because omo bre ena contractor nso ka se ono nso so eka kakra so wo ho so mo ye na omo sort enoma wo na no na World Bank eno a omo di assemble say omo back the full operations of Wager Pediatric Hospital. Now, some of them the World Bank has reaffirmed its commitment to support the government of Ghana to fully operationalize the Wager Pediatric Hospital as soon as possible. The 120-bed facility was constructed and equipped under the World Bank's COVID-19 Emergency Preparedness and Response Project at a cost of $10.15 million. So that's it, almost $11 million. No. The project officially closed on December 16, 2025 after a 6-month extension was granted to allow the completion of key activities delayed by challenges with government counterpart funding. According to the World Bank, some components of the project remain incomplete at the time of closure. This included final installations at the Wager facility and the implementation of selected safety measures required under the World Bank's Environmental and Social Framework for Health Infrastructure Projects. In a statement dated May 25th, ENRA, the World Bank said post-closure, the government may use undistributed IDA funds under the project to pay outstanding obligations for IDA eligibility activities until June 16, the year 2025. The bank explained that the government remains responsible for mobilizing its own resources to complete outstanding environmental and social safeguard requirements as to cover any expenditure deemed ineligible under IDA financing. It added that the full operationalization of the hospital will depend on the completion of the outstanding works and the deployment of the required staff to the facility. So, the World Bank further noted it continues to engage with the government to ensure the hospital is completed, staffed, and open to the public as soon as possible. It's so and no be in hospital you see. But say we see hospital na say equipment ne no me woman and no just say hospital. We be who abonti say hospital the ba ko my idea ne wo mu. Staff ni ho equipment ni bo ase de o ka ne bo aka and you sound so social environmental because so hospital no we be operation and go be dware you be surgery ni no man fa na wo be dispose sa no man ma bɛwo ebi wɔ kron pa wɔnya miscarriage ebi wɔ kron pa ectopic pregnancy ebi wɔ akora no kora wawu fa na we be dispose saa nom no nyinaa ɛne syringes a yɛbɛ use ne saa nom no nyinaa no eti ehia World Bank papaapa it was state enti tama no mo yɛ no na bebree wa a yɛnyɛɛyɛ ɛna contract asɛm ne ade no ɛna agya ɔmo suspend ɔmo say inflated cost procurement no ɛno bɛ bia 1 cedi ne atum 5 cedis saa nom nyinaa ɛna agya hɔ kɔɔyɛ no enti sɛ no nkɔfoɔ no yɛ demonstration at least no ani aba ho ɛna World Bank so no di na abetum sɛ sɛne enti ɛno bɛbɔ aka no deɛ a ɛyɛ aban ɛna ɛsɛ sɛ wɔhwɛ sɛ first one ɛwɔ sɛ wɔ deploy require staff into the hospital no na wɔn sa yɛ saa social outstanding environmental and social safeguard requirements as well as to cover any expenditure deemed ineligible under IDA financing no enti deɛ baby enye World Bank for sika no ose funding for aban ho no so no aban so enye ne de ntisi se unzo ka se omu nyina e ka bom ahwe se they are engaging come say ometimi I to ensure the hospital is completed. So if to ensure the hospital is completed, it means that the hospital is not completed. Even though someone say building or ya painting no and normal cardiac no I can no maybe enti I believe say once a World Bank starting ho agim biom no maybe in a month or two no maybe quite some weeks you know put the hospital into the good use na ma bibia so it is so say enkate ba kwa say na timi say ni nyina tsika and the previous government you know and no more inflate cost ni sa no ma kam gi say ka be complete project no but World Bank for jai no eno nso ma bibia nso ye de ekoye so mo jai ya sika so mo de shemu no de aka no mfamba ti abanzo so nso won fa ne sika nshim at that time no na de na da ho a bi samre na abawen so no so ye ono nso so investigation to see where because ultimately enter a contract so makwan because your normal contract say ye ma no to said ye okay a Seria hospital aka be say 2 days handover no na akupa de so okoye handover na wa lunch no na Egyptian contract say ye sa because or say bibia fairness bibia kama no so de come see bi hu say at least no adwuma bi di ni so bi na en ko so hwe internet say ade yimi na ye bibia anam so musa de omoka nti o say ye me bibia e ko ne kwa so nti at least no hospital I don't think say it's going to be a waste once I woman ye I believe say omo be ye de aka no na afi de omo so atena fie no so no omo so etumi nya adwuma ye
Yeah, now I bomba de met maybe so asem kakra. Now
sir
why na actually say procurement no were inflated. Yeah, Ghana by na
World
Red
Bank
Bank.
World Bank for no na di card buy enti no muja ho no na aban we nso ban so be won so confirm say sa na tie edi so be kai me kai some weeks ago me kai sa article na eche say me try say me say enya the World Bank for no nya no say me the to me the to
Platform no so.
World Bank we dated 12 December 2025, where Pediatric Hospital wager comes to a halt as World Bank allegedly
When I did that
cancelled.
statement, we but I buy no na Red Bank for.
Yina me kind free Manjo online.
Mancho online. So
Investigation na obi extensive investigations have uncovered that the Wager Pediatric Hospital in the Greater Accra region may never become a reality over challenges with the funding of the project, which could be a major lifeline to the health challenges of the country. The project being funded by World Bank has stalled due to an alleged unilateral abrogation of the contract for its construction by the funding agency. The project had been progressing rapidly until the alleged cancellation of the contract led to a complete cessation of work, which has been a major source of concern not only to the railroad area but the government. The cancellation of the project is said to be due to price inconsistencies, lack of approval from the public procurement authority, and the lack of a value for money audit, among others. So where December 12 December 2025, that's a year and some change in here. It investigation no World Bank no abrogating no investigation say price inconsistencies. Price
Yeah,
inconsistencies in other words.
no, maybe that's there. Joy FM phone carry sa report.
Investigators and a investigation.
Institution by institution by institution by.
Minim institution.
Okay.
But at the end of the day, that's what the government has also come to confess. And yeah, people government think and yes, sir. Said the single happening market or Marco sitting say I didn't know what say inconsistent in no but society and at the end of the price inconsistencies. World Bank is so in deny no because once away you said in the so and also lack of approval from the public procurement authority under which regime and all can lack of value for money audit. Obeka nan say aban edia soya ba saade ya ebi mujin say bia e won hia. Won say akopie mu lack of value for money audit. Ye na ye say bi ye hia for no. Ye na obo ye so na ekose sika no, but sika ne ba wi a ebe tama bedru ye be transfer call Bank of Ghana account no na obi aye calculation wi the old be take it away calculate. The other call road draws into project na go send sika na kapien.
Bombardier. So Bombardier, if we've discovered
Abi, let me finish. Lack of value for money audit among others. That's what I say. And activities are calling on the World Bank to provide particulars of the project that led to the bank's decision to cancel the project, given that some $40 million has already been invested in it. Construction of the Children's Hospital began in the erstwhile New Patriotic Party. The new 120-bed facility valued at $40 million is already 65% complete, according to the contractor on the site, Joseph Adams from Aweco Construction Limited. At the time of Crampon December 2025 in the Crown, said ye Muko and a Yina Ankasa on one Ankasa contractor no our site, and they say a 65%, according to the contractor on site, Joseph Adams. And he would say a normal baby will create pictures or what you chat some of equipment or more on my install, but still no. The hospital feature an emergency unit and coronal unit no pediatric intensive care units no or mom we used to a kind of say incubators almost 3 theaters, VIP wards, imaging and biomedical laboratories, an outpatient department, and the mother's hotel. So it is a be a free children mammy onye be mean than a year ni nyina count which edifice na very nice blah. And he said this design is a kind of a colors now almost a use. And I hope say to me because at the end of the structure no the can be na as a when you be kuna kan kruma ye de beto so no enti omunye ntentem na we nya say ye we there be we dey omunye na kakra na ka no
bomba de oni maybe baby ana can make sure waje adwuna so ho e bra sa report we that investigation cost so no contractor no so oya project no so de na no December e be counter this very report it ni expect say ka ministry no so be ka say their contractor na can yeah say their contractor na can you know but up to date no ministry nka aban autism nka so who is telling the truth in connection with say my inflated prices by 11 fold so my increase is it between 11 and 15 11 times Bombeka said their star report in the Ombokani in Yanokra because report to me one-sided. Whoever did that investigation, I'm contractor no. But purported say or call ministry no ministry a nipa no spokesperson they say be good man. One be good man on your spokesperson up to today. On also member counter contract and response. So who is telling the truth? No one make no.
Anyway, say anything into omo ama omo nyina no. Obi a owo e can say a stake in it, you know. We enter kano we assemble enye secantry nipa na esi dan no. Nipa nso sika na yede ye nti omo kwotena se so omo ya dot dia menyi se ye yama nkoda enye nkra na yama nipenifo. Nti mpenifo na yama nkra dia omo kwotena se awekofo aban owo so in the name of the republic, you know. And na even the community leaders ne kra na wager for no nso penifo no nso mrem bi na World Bank representative them some dem wo Ghana dada na omo baby a entiase ye dwuma no omo koye na yentimi complete you know cause say enkra bebre ne ye wo omo a omo deda da form e bi da form akwa ne tie kra ne bia na wanya ginyame ye you know so that say ada so ebi on so a wobenya empane bibia da so basela no ukọ maternity ward na sela no no me bebre ho a entwa yinti akra no kra be hospital kra no yade maame ne kra be bakra de no ho nye den so that say enti no se we wo ho de a yenye na ne nkra no bi yemfa ebi enko honom na yenkɔtoa so kama na bibia you know hospital ne de nyame anim kwan no ka se akɔnɔ unse oba Hartford hospital na wokɔ St. Francis kwa na unse se de aroma decree to no we yare ne kwa na 50% kwa ye de adwane kɔ adwane kɔ
Half hospital omo ye new building crowd.
So ba ko bia me ko hu Smith say on the friend teaching hospital papa it say this so no
Yeah.
hospital o ba yira wo hospital mo nso o ba yira so
Just
wo
na
hospital
ko le busiti o
ai pole push time see 1936 see ye on fa no 1950s in see ye so hu enti no ye ka nipa no maka no nipa ya etina de bia mbusa be say nipa na ebenya honest people no because nipa ye dia fra said the Dr. Jinyuka no nipa mpenifo nyina no omo free yemu enwan no eyi maama we wodwan enwan ni mu ana ye select is any obedi so enti omo nim situation no so hu enti no se de bia se enwan se omo de omo ye be complain enwan sela na ye ma opportunity se ne ye koyi odwan papa na se sela mo se mienu ya odwanini ne odwan be de de ene se ne omo te ase omo te ase se enwan ni kwa ye from bae no se na ha akɔyɛ sɛ yi to no nwom Eric Donaldson to no nwom sɛ monkeys na ɔmo kɔ top no ɔmo sɛ sɛ ɔmo mo bi amforo dua no na woforo dua na wahwɛ a yi nkɔfo bi huto ɛna monkeys ɔmo fam sɛ ai wo deɛ ɛyɛ hwee mo kɔɔ soro no yɛhwɛ ɔmo to yɛnso biribi yɛnsi nti yɛnso yɛpɛ sɛ yɛba top hɔ nom sɔda seɛ nti Like I say, yeah, I know my bebree, dan bebree, sisi a. Oh, because it to be a ye who target group no. Anything as I call and Accra City almost in the airport to empty or dan bebree, be 90% empty. Will be empty because target group no, and yemen no, and I almost so cry target group no, so no, a money laundry. It will be our own sika, and to me, me told ye. So where's in the way in the Cosicano, and you know between the bank. Into the core bank na our bank require I silly cut of price and for no panko and the emphasis real estate will be intim na dan bosom and anko bonso which the woman. Also see one single bedroom mama and ya for be at the moon or person in high class into can go and this can answer call tax haven countries. Na me kokra no na the best become as empire yet said one get aba to say emoya me na hene wa o say emoya so na je say me konim won all African games na best last week ye kan ho asem a ye kasa fi we kra na mo kasa ye nsuka na bi kasa ye nsan say ye nsuka scanning no eto uto chema na de o yisika nso so a won hu di yakoba ene eye ya auditor general office no omo I recommend say yen recover 579 million cedis into wo pen na no atwa to no or why hina mu nyina 579 million cedis what they call your dollars mu kran yen say bia be say $50 million o enye sika ketwa at the heart of Ghana's organizing of the 13th African Games so 3 years ago as 2023 o obeka sa 10 ones a sako abicus yakobo Africa Cup of Nations and so sa ani hayo no ye debate 30 million cedis about as a budget and sika ye twetwa no abrante you but once makajo say to de bia eye emrante na ebi onto mu no ye form say omo ye can say just word be cry na me I say omo ye hype men empedefo no na hihie chire o wo de empa mrante say mrante muslim no adwumanti empa mrante tino mo yi mrante na wo say Mustafa you see via ye kan ho asemi abrante kama o enso behwe auditor general say ono de wa make any criminal findings na emu no sika ne empa mba their criminal findings na ya attorney general na asem na emu na adwuma ne say cause auditor general untimi prosecute the ohia so odin find na ba say yen sa charge na say yen sika na ye jama attorney general no na wa hwɛ the criminal aspect no na ko bae ne ko form yen na principal characters wo one Mustafa Yusufa or former minister of sports no two William Carty on a former local organizing committee chairman and a third one Dr. Kweku of Osuasari omo and say in Osho Muninam say in every instance in Nom Kahon the only 4 person ye boni din ye the Director General of the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation, Professor Amina Hassan, also Yebunidin Bako. Across all flag transactions, auditors have recommended the recovery of an estimated 579,114,352 cedis, 24 pesos. Catering irregularities, yeboka $2.83 million. $2.8 million. Saa time no would buy a sikema 33.9 million. Na numu no non-feeding cost no kwan no 2,826,000. Anti-doping pricing. Almost said yeah, what for no word anti-doping authority no sika omodi test ne just say ya kwama amana bros over pricing gap no 572,000 euros. Accommodation inflation. Hotel rooms are no between $50 to $70 no omoje $150 if you be a ho, resulting in an inflated component of $840,000, which is equivalent to 10.8 million cedis. Sports equipment overpricing, and those are $322,000. Boxing, triathlon, hockey, and arm wrestling equipment and contracts say na inflated cost in the transport and logistics, and also over 30 million in multiple layers. Cars are almost fire any nominee no almost say omodie abroso. Branding and debranding and also called 2 million cities. Vehicle overpricing 30 million, over imposing adjustment and also 2 million plus. Rental charges no omukofa contract between JTK travel and tours contracts. And then so we no na inflating logistics expenditure no by 239,000.
8 minutes, 8 minutes.
Oh, say okay, me we answer. It is so sure. So there was one casino. I don't know the okay.
Yeah, no, I check it. Some jam 15 be okokoto no bo my wife.
Ain't no. Say Oshe a normal
we are purchasing clerk.
Are you?
You go anywhere, Bombardier.
Ain't no. Oshe normal equals in Ghana. Except for idiot. Now, she can't see that hono. 3 currencies. Uber cities now. I will say a 579 million plus. No, near Sakwaji 44 a year, $1 million, and now 629,000 euros. So, these figures represent what auditors describe as unjustified expenditure, overpricing, undelivered goods, and contractual deviations across the entire games delivery chain. Say just as all Sikaya Mabosuya say audit to wager here ye can ya say ebesi wager de no mo de World Bank the best 50 million
Made
akoshe me kwa
na no bo nipa na ye into no o be bo ne tofa na yama
yo maybe $50 million no
over.
ye dey see hospital back we who divide $579 million cities na e about 50 million cities it means hospital no be 4 enti
Yo.
me
Na
pesa
na
obeka say na ye
na
intimi ntua
ya finance ya parties no so o from one.
aha enti obeka kopoka say na okay papa penino no o ka say bibia sika bia ba omo yi wo ha ha na seku omo an ka ba special
Esteku wuni ba.
oh aha omo de ko ho no so mo eti ye di ho about two parties me say omo nyepe na mo be sikadi a utumu se di odi sika pa say MPP because omo an ka so omo ye yi omo ye can say capitalist and omo say ye can say
Property owning democracy.
pop tiedino Tiedino, property owning organization there. No one can say we illiterate. That's what is said you and so commanded there. Any in the cage he's living
Anyway.
by they are living by their name. Inti na me de besi anom nti seska we de
Yeah,
mint
that's it.
Yusuf want me catch him say wonye seska dia mesre attorney general no. Omo
But
mo de
it is still an allegation, so let's keep it that way.
I send attorney general banner so we for e be court. E court
Sir.
we a na e process na obi ade name boss aba. E bi kwa na we kwa no kakrakra beka ho anase eteso kra na omeka so aye na so e bia na sa na ma no na e bia menyi ntum na yama rule of law no so aye adwuma but for now at least you get idea of what is happening with us.
Yeah, that's it. But Mario, like, I don't know if we're here now. Me, I better work a credit the cost. Bet me my big account. Na Tuesday.
Na
Free.
okompo safa akasa.
Oh, okombo akata wakata.
Okay you man better the guys wa pesa
Wapenda
sa
ni
better
tadi ya
the
ba ma electing. Alex wa brain of ni abeka sa.
yeah.
Alex Bamaso.
I drink as I got that.
Yeah, now what is bush phone is saying. Na Tuesday oh, ya kwa ya sen baby oh. Wa better we take account the our man. Yanko. Oh, by 8 minutes, the next 8 minutes. So by 2:30 wa na what do I know see.
Okay. You ready? A chair with your phone, you know. I'll say about Papa by Tiama this time. They have present me Casano. So,
Okay.
and then ma,
Yes, but then to me, I need you about.
Sapa Pepe. I want more pay. And while you say, oh, I just can't see. I can't come to road in here. Yeah, 50 million. Yeah, no, ever copy pa. I bet you are class, you know. Oh. Amamo no say we num ni nyina na ne ma ye keka bo mu a ma na ya no aye de politics me ya zanka in fact akwa be bese aka carpenter ni de o de ni nua asene but ne ye nyina ye de ho age amanyo semu otimu se nkofo bi adi sika se woni ama ho so a obeka so mu nyina adi sika na bomba de na no wie no timu se over the years my check hu se MPP for omo sikadie nti na omo ya omo bese amamu bi nipa bi ho mo sɛ o mampani bi ho a sɛ wɔ di sika because yɛde yɛ JJ Rollins yɛ sɛ wɔ di sika yɛ ba yɛ so yɛ hu sɛ yɛ so wɔ di sika bi a yɛ sɛ saa na ɔne bank account koraa mpo wɔ aburokyire ɛnso yɛ sɛ na ɔwɔ bi wɔ hɔ nyinaa ɛnso ɛne sɛ kufoɔ
Akonta na wadi sika na Ghana for number 1 ayo. So papa ma betna obi ayo. Oni jeje ni se wadi sika no no so di betna so. Obi bo amanfo tuo kura.
Ye na jitum say abacha man $2 million or say $5 million ne onji ntum but $2 million there yeah
See wadi sika ni de Ghana ni bi amanta. Obi atoko ya no na ye di sika de ye di shase.
ɛno a na ɔde ba wɔ ho na yɛ current yɛ friend sɛ once the tete no na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ president a akontaagye sɛ ɔyɛ utwituo na ɛno no na ɛyɛ military government na ɛhɔ the sometimes ɛyɛ ana me boy no tugu sɛ yɛ ba democracy ɛna nipa no nso ɔmo frɛ democracy no ɔmo kyerɛ deɛ nti a yɛmmra democracy because sɛ sogya ni no di sika wontimi nkyɛ no because ɔsan kita tuo eti nka mo deɛ mo ba deɛ yɛ nim sɛ mo deɛ mo yɛ dua broni mo ho fɛfɛɛfɛ at mo ba mo
Enye no kweza. Okay, listen, okay, a film ya you do okay.
Unkrata. Ozu wuntimi
Sir.
mosika ni di.
And okay, Suba, Duba, Bibi, oh, at 2016, okay, I know.
Look, I got tell you, Dino, they are better to buy baby and I feed the MPP they
Yo,
are good in mention names and give names. Now, Omono Hill, oh, they are young take it to go with your muddy. If I don't music, your muddy, I don't know. Now, oh, accumulating an ad of bossing or G, 700, 800 million, a billion CDs. Another 700 billion CDs or the Beka Yekahua. A child as my way in Nano, a child say, a yam patro me see na
okay.
akufo o ye me papa na se me busu na nka mani beje ne ho na so this time you man ade potie ma me man pe na mamu da ye bosi ada bia na e balloon sa na so na ye hu ade papa bia wo na ba no because hospital ya mo kai so timi commission ye pa na esi ho na nka edi adwuma nti nka we nka ye den enti na sika bia ni ho sika bebrebe na wie krampo na ye se ka no aya je no so ye si ntimi ntua na ye di sika na ye den. And as I'm not can you. In fact, say me too money. Now me who say your friends terminal 3 is you way. And know they are one of the best friends terminals Ghana. Actually, say abano or Jesus is Ghana or the ABB. Say na me who say create this tema habo no ya ye new terminal no is you no. And there yetimi nyam for every year be almost 1 billion cedis no. E just ikaketwa. Aye hunu say aban bi de bosia yes or the yes ani ema we now the kind 120 billion bosia aban bi ji yes or the year then what church ani ema we na 600 billion who be that yes no ye covid Ukraine war you see say ene eto na aba no nti say ade ema we nyina na ye ka ho ase nti me hu saa no a na me hu say yes aban papa ba say auditor general timi ko year forensic audit no the ba say yes sika na mo kan ye no ora no a mo kan ho asem no a mo si ora no aye failure no ora no nye failure ni sika no bi ni so far ora nsem mo kan ye ni ebi ni we so o mo de o mo ani keke krampo hwa o mo hunu se obi ani ho a odi dokono 15 million and dollars dollars dodo e ko hwe mu ano ye se e kai free mu ba no ebi ni akwa abrane atima di sa o man sika nti agotata bia ze ebo mo cha that is enu nti na ebo mo cha it is not about say ye free omo MPP for nti na ye tan omo no no omo za ban no said omo anu asi e den na omo ye omo ho chenchere na ne omo ba omo pese omo fo so ade bibi hye obi kon no eya na eya sefem ena me ne na am tentan so I said okay ena me ko hu say ye say MTM for so omo ato omo ayim so pese odi sika from your momo accounts echo o bank accounts wa or mobile till sika na afraid the amount for so or monti bida 11 asan aba oh by force say ya mo chichiri bibia chiche obi kon na MTN no ya ban there a company 11 there was established by the government of Ghana. These are two things we know and yet the same. But the Dabia no nipa bi person ye equalization say we no the same. No more cause answer no tire ya na ye say on person mo tire ya bobo da man answer ya bi nya adwuma. Oh. Omo na ye omo yi nti umpa network na on person be use app na opajai. By 11 no there na ya man dey atoso. Nti na company no M5 into so it was a government NSA. Oh yes, that transaction no ji usa sika do. Nti na ba na oboni pa no krono because app no kro nya we there. That is the
Biniwa.
difference between it.
Yeah,
Yes.
Biniwa.
Abe,
Yeah.
money way.
Abe
Can I be?
opa mani bisa agoda mani mi.
Okay,
Abe bisa
Abe goes.
Biniwa, MTN, are they not under supervision or regulation or control by some George's ministry? What is it?
Communication.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Communication.
so they need approval from the authority. So, what are you saying? Is it not the government which allow that?
They need approval for what?
Of course, they function under the Ministry of Communication. So all their policies and price and everything must be approved by the authority. In this case, the authority is what the government. It should supposed to be independent authority, but the ministry is doing that job. So we blame the government, isn't it?
Abi, who blame government? We are government there.
So
It
who
is
is
not the
controlling
government
them
who
then?
is doing this.
It's the
No,
government. So who is
government.
controlling
You,
it?
Abi, government
Yeah.
of Ghana, control it. The MTM for Bano almost or mono. This time, no, your friend saying credit, and I say, you know, yet
Mm,
omotum, yes, omotum because of
mhm,
inflation, because of the taxes or moji. Ain't it
mhm,
almost so? And I say because of omo workers, omo person, omo to ebia omo adwuma for katwam. Nti no omo increase sa a honor portion no omo increase be everything no. This is a
mhm,
part of their job. Say
mhm.
wow person we transfer from here to your bank account no. It is a uko yisi gano in cash ya. Nobody will tax you.
No, no,
See that as
Biniwa.
service now.
In terms of their operational things, like we need this type of person, we need this type of skills, that is operation. But
Yes.
once they are dealing with customers, it's supposed to be subject to the regulator's approval.
Okay, what about say omo de ko na ban jitum say yes, the more can I trust move on to so and no
Yeah, then we blame the government, isn't it?
why? And you know, who blame government that one more sa service no we enjoy no ana because a obi me tie levy was something a ban ye hwe obi na de app aba say utimi ye transfer to transfer and na app no nye government dia network no wo de ama company a onu no tua tax man was a government what one am and this ubam now say me my man no mo ye transfer for wa agi no so no me tax o mo because of mo ye electronic transaction who you government you are stealing them.
Biniwa, you know the telephone companies, they can give you money, they can give you all those things now. You know they can do it. They do it in Ghana.
They can give you
Yes.
loans.
Yes. So all of these things are subject to government approval or government control. So anything involving this type of service requires the regulator's approval. If
What
it is
about
like UK here, all the telecoms company every year, they adjust their prices by inflation. That one, we can't blame government for that. It's an arranged.
okay.
But if they tell me that they are going to provide me financial service or anything relating to my finances, FCA must approve that.
Abe, the government
UK.
has stepped in. I like that. Government not stepping in. Or see, put you on hold. Crown sana or my. Now the back where I want to say, people started the agitation. Man for started some more sana ban bem. It you say we company now operating in that spectrum. When you abandon this also, can you wake up overnight and start to implement increase your services and your tariffs? It doesn't go that way.
It's a failure. It's a failure of the regulator.
Ghana have put a hold on it for now.
Yeah, for now. Into no budget board and approve we and money abana and can it just occurred to them to say out of the
If the
blue.
regulator is
I
weak,
just who say about when he's on top of things
Why
because
on top?
MTN's behaving like those days say oh we bet my
I
be
got
MTN
on top, but they are on top. So
they are on top.
Nkanipa no
And come on
kasa ye
stop
no nka
one.
aban
So
no
they
ntimi
didn't check
nka hwe.
that
Even
that
obi kura aban na mu apo no e de 11 aba twa ho keke adi e wo wanim. O say somebody is
no
not
be
on
over
top.
but if they are on top,
MTN or labor.
if they are on top,
One by one,
if they are on top,
one by one.
would they impose this financial transactions
Abe,
fee on us?
my been one
Omo
Yes,
person.
imposing
yo,
say
Abe,
omo the omo catch
say
forest and abanso chom say
Hello,
omo proposal na. Okay.
yeah. I've been one for one
Me de manu si omo de omo
right.
proposal na ebia aba abonten na obi ehu no o ye dede say this 11 no kura na bind the by ya ye dede no is it this the same thing no as aba but the meme trying to say this is not the government who is imposing this on the people no when your government where ye the company who is operating and na bind no kura mpo na sa ba mu say omo to omo boas no omo hwe die ntia omo to in fact so, Umame and our papa, ASA Mawa. That means that the father cares about you. Or you
Cares
know,
about you.
or he wants him. It you know, this is the
Okay.
government we want. This is the government. Your own cake you e-levy or they are two busy car a dan account. Tell me yet transaction mama na na brewa. Ya ten so no so yet transaction ya sat no ya sa chrono bebrebe no na every. That's no wa man
Okay.
how this is a way never how they are. Was it they are not on top. They are on down.
Okay. Okay.
na just want to say oh a MTF for shade almost say on greediness of capitalism can was almost say free na ye no omo benefit na mum no esa say a company so omo numbers say we be numbers no a charging cost no e ba omo oh they don't want to do any corporate social responsibility and new thing omo say omo decide and omo capping at 5 cities cost right 5 cities depend on how much away 5 cities no and abanisi dey be masa ye dey say oh yenye ni se sorry no aban na no twa e11 mu no wo corporate body na wo di e11 na ba na ene say ni area be sha aban sa aban na dia ba wo so
Okay.
we say 0.75%. Me once 11 kwa yetwem kwa no e sha so mo sha share with 1.5% and na mo risk call 1% ba o me say onu kwa na ka cha akoko de yentumu na wo be ye na ye de sa na mo say ba ye na ne minority no o mo ye press conference ade kwa ya suspend no idea na yes no
Anyway,
say
they
about
need to stay relevant, right?
so just here enti
Anyway,
no say ye pay us dey person ye ho kire ye nya na MTN for enye na ka bangi tu na say ye say ye kai ye lebu no mo so mo nye no mo no enye ba o me na say ye nya president obetwem and this for the case obetwem ba o me na say ye to aba na obetwem and say ni on tin kan twem koso ni kingdom na nya ende ye on say on onye and this ye to aba ma no when so MPP fa kwa press conference
Ose otwa ma oba onya hwenye. Nti na nko pese oba ansa na we
you madam what my uncle nua ai okomfort for opagana nsa.
Sɛ wo sɛ makasa menima de kwantia ɛte sɛ ɔyene
why in wakasa
mɛba mɛkasa baako pɛ mene papa somali na kasa yɛfa me a wosi makasa nti menkama no ntom agya
Yay.
makama no atom ɛnɛ deɛ meba ne bafaa hɛ ai memae hwɛ tie o ɔhu sɛ ɛturo bi wɔ hɔ a ɛyɛ na yɛba radio so a radio ɛyɛ good o wohu ne saa no radio no ɛba so saa no ɛkyerɛ yɛ nneɛma bebree o nti sɛ yɛba na yɛkasa a ɛnyɛ sɛ bia obi tan obi o ba me deɛ na me ya ne sɛ me picking knowledge firi mu nyinaa mo ho deɛ mo kasa nyinaa bi wɔ kora metwerɛ to hɔ ɛkyerɛ na me de ayɛ ma ayi ba deɛ ya ne sɛ adeɛ no bɛba na wobɛtry sɛ wompɛ adeɛ no asɛm ti wobɛpɛ means biara na wode asɛe nipa no a wɔwɔ government no din no ɛno ayɛ saa na menti mu sɛ wo man no na wopɛ ɔman no asɛm anaasɛ it's just a talking sake na wode you are just a talking head ɛna wobaa na wɔbɛka saa na wokɔ no papa
The ten is we share opinions. Say, because I would say, an opinion it is fueled by baby. I war, baby. I titi war. It could be our joint. Can't be our working kind. We are sharing opinions.
But say, who's so I won't have to get it now. Who change my video?
Mammy, the facts will be no in your dream. And no interest say, the Nipa Corona can no correct. The fact that what you being your dream. And that's so interested they are all can no correct. So, make can be busy. I say a bit on yard one, a bit you are trying to draw. Ye in I had drink up and kumani, I ain't in your pet. This will be no one your dream and just if you want pap bambi or to swasem. What? Papa's no, yes, what make it that concrete statement? No,
debut, say, umpa by na semwa. Umpa by na semwa. Me okay. Why do you have to lie? I said anything I said, I have no right to say no, but can someone me? I come to learn and to educate people too.
Anybody says here, any opinion, you don't expect them to
because they made my business say me wo MPP ni penyimu pa with the woman United Kingdom. Sa levy say me was send your brem say Ghana Muhammad levy asa baba to Ghana. It is such a person who person me refer to say why dey nipa. Who the kind of
no question Muhammad bibi daba.
And I make sure say what the whole pictures are bad and I more
Ɛgye
can
sɛ
was them
ɔmo yɛ
say.
press conference wotu sɛ yɛ
Oh,
ado
yeah, what press
ɔmo
conference?
gyina
Oh, saying
world
somebody
cup
be a banner cannot
okay
who's so almost so. Oh,
Listen,
and then I
listen,
know ha. Me kai say, Obi be can say, Abe bebusa say me a party member, na say me assemble, na me nko kan kire party for, na me ma betra radio so can yeah. Is that how we do it? We say, that's not correct. I have to contact them. But did you ask him, say, or confirm me with NDC party card? I've said it several times on this platform. I have never voted in Ghana. Yes, starting 1992 constitution. Now I wasn't in Ghana. Again, they just said me my vote to Ghana. But the president John Dramani Mahama, JJ Rawlings, or starting rural electrification. Any other didn't know. I was there and I saw Enyema Rawlings here. Rawlings being in Kudam class 5. I saw Enyema Yema Amenum yeah. Me support to Rawlings as I'm growing.
79 and I say 81.
81 there because 79 there no mu MP for ya na mu fuel no mu na mu prescribe cool medicine man no and all the brain me benum ye no the first one no May 14th was a mutiny. They demonstrated against their superiors and am kokwachi Rollins betu mu say mu be man a treasonable offense na mu be ku no and soldier for no break it through and mu be Rollins and the Rollins back out for the me leave my men alone. Me 50 for American. Mutiny and that was not a coup d'etat. Actually, no, and I'm mutin tum se mubekuno and an incrofono then a breaky jail and no and was leave my men alone in the process of that no and the form AFRC and to a ban ye day a guye or call ye and what this lima baye and I'm saying infiltrate liman at that time I could what do you say ni papa and an ilma attorney general Musa muti kojo sardine sa story no pen corruption cause we are seeing na musa de bewura lima abamu and am start say mu dichi soldier for no and was no sa na tie dia then we will come back and was organizing no and was back at that time now I was old enough and was starting house cleaning service and nkofo di niam ahye dem fuel kura na tutu form na dia hye ho so what you say and ekofa asansem we nyina ba e Rollins wo no waka ni preference no wonye politician so untimia Ghana no it's not like say nene ye badu Ghana. You know, in Ghana, maybe this card. I'm a sympathizer. But I will keep supporting your mama until the day he leaves office. Because my way two parties, no my way Akufo-Addo any MPP. Any MPP party, what they stand for. And my way, John Mahama, what they stand for. I wish Mahama can do better than what he's doing. But at this time, you know, me need twice, like Obi said, a young ni good Eti omo ane nyam yenu na pieko. Na ye ba ko le de na ba. Se nyam yenu na yi o ma ba no. Ba ku yesen ba ku. Enti de oye no e na me meti ya me di akire me I don't have any qualification to be any minister. I'm a bus driver by profession. I've done it for almost 17 years. And no one I'm seeing me here. But I support John Dramani Mahama. Everything that he does, I will come back on this platform and voice it out. Because some shady my course Ghana and then it is now or complain about flooding. Newspaper 1960 April 4th, April 16th, 1960, there was a big flood in Accra. And as a flood, of course, from Kwame Nkrumah 1962. Nobody has ever made an attempt to fix it. So you got to think about me probia or bad radio so we are neutral. We now qualified educated person. Tell us what we can do because Ghana sits just 200 feet above sea level. Accra Plains, you know, it's just 200 feet above the sea level. What can we do to fix this problem? One, I'm saying, we move it hard for me, boy. If I don't want to hard for them. Aha. So we see I-95, I-91, so now we quite port one. Who's on my raising bank, baby? On my raising at a you know what? On the side on the bank of Connecticut River, somewhere in 1945, Connecticut River be far hard for you now. And and raise this again, sir.
Bristol across the floor there. I'm saying Farmington River.
You see, yes, it is only 95 for us. You see, say you're raising. We not down there garbage. Garbage is on two. And raise again, Santi.
Around SB 33.
That's what I'm saying. That's where I am. That is where I am. So what I say. It is a Yabani Kasa. We see somebody like Kofi Cranton. I was the first guy to tell Kofi Cranton, even though I know say Omun Twabamano, to go and run because Kofi Kwanten no year argument. He comes with the solutions are a bit me aboa. Because abana tem krona who say this guy there is something about him that I can I like him. I never say Obeka Mama because with Dima Tem Krona, who said he's coming up with some solutions. Or Timmy Kofa Singapore solution, baby, or not to me take it to Singapore Kofa solutions, but because we see NDC and people now, we bullshit. It is one no sano, Obano Kasa, maybe Kasa no Dima Tem Krona. I'd rather keep quiet and listen to good things that he's saying. But I will just come and listen to Upa. They are bullshit, they are bull that, they are bull crap, yet you have no solution. Where are we going as a nation? Me, I'm a sympathizer. Me buy a flooding. Me, I have a solution. I can say, but I'm not a party member.
Ni and share solution. You never know who is listening.
Hey, solution only say we have a lot of gutters that are chokes. And when I say then you fix those things. And now the
then a choke here.
And so the point first with choke no nipa na bigum. It you be fix it. So me share the solution. No, I may say. And soon yes, see a dance, we have to clear those things, and then we have to build a levy. Because the levy is like the Hartford one American. So what I say on I you know, I want to soon buy free bar. So what I say planes one. So what I say until say you best spend it and it's capital intensive. Until say Ghana best spend this idea no. You hear capital someday we have to move it out from Accra. It will never stop. It is the same. Say we are Ghana now so better as here. You yourself, you have to think twice. And what to assess, And there are so many houses are a tin room or my feeling. Those people, no, I think say they should put them. Yes, I should destroy a down in a real place and found Kojil, and so now you see an MPP or NDC supporter about the catcher minister and say, I didn't know Obumida. I'm able to cannot when your supporters from one political party no more support to Sadiano. So when
of Okantaka now, since you said they were already dance, you say you were lowlands or the capital. You were lowlands. There's something you near my in access, you choke your drains. Now I'm penning for a day to me. I show Monsan on so boon, you see, Masumi, near Quayana say by.
And when American say somebody like me bar Sadian, me can't once more. I rather want to tell you exactly what we need to do, and we haven't done it. And I maybe the reference, bro. Say 1960 is in the newspaper. 1960, I would say graphic. A womb 1960. Kwame Nkrumah time flood be a sea Accra. And every year we see that Yohana what they saying. What they say circle flood is here. We thought to say the next you say next less than a mile away or a few meters away. Yakwakutu to National Cathedral. If you look at circle, anybody a two National Cathedral. I mean, just was a one be. So what I say? Oh, and so no, yet you want to so be kum nipa, and so mix it with oil and fire, and a be kum nipa. And so up to date, you refi. You did a United there. We haven't done anything about it. Party has come, party has go. It's a mean say me ba. Na me be kasa. Na say me be kasa be say I will just come and support Mahamo, and I won't just come and disagree with them. But I will give solutions. For example, MTN as a mobile mokai. Company say open up establish your memoir. Yes, you are obliged to follow the FCA, whatever laws. But you want to say operation cost, data cost, the idea. You can adjust your price. I don't know about was no. We have to do something. Yeah, by the way, what do we support this? We are the ministry, this, that, they are all bullshit, they are all bogus. I mean, come and tell us because maybe core business school that na me so me say operational cost no ukubetimi one kasa betimi the operation cost but citizens na hwe say bro wo so a they will cry and the government will come in now we catch them say you live in the aba right there me need word be me be kasa than to insult you.
Hey, really?
Of course. Now say you live your passing what they saying parliament you passing you live you passing what parliament me boy. Yam passing of parliament no cake. Now, then I buy better you live your bar and parliament. Why do you name it? What was your party member? But United Kingdom. What puts with my so how many can more than this, Mr. Mammy Fire Kakra? No, would you wear Baba Betreme? So what and to say truly what this opposition 13 is doing now. who say 33% is doing now? Who say the piano is tantamount to the welfare of Ghanaians because we share MPP no. I want to hypnotize all of anybody who want to listen to me. Just close your eyes. 1 second. We are MPP member. Close your eyes and just take a deep breath for just 3 days. Take MPP our supporting away from your life. You will come back and you see, say, there's something that you're missing. Because MPP as a political party who started from Kwame Nkrumah time, they are the very people that help us to overthrow Kwame Nkrumah. They are the very people that brought Rawlings to power.
How? Well,
And so they was Mr. Tia, me catch you say Rawlings mukoye mutiny a prescribe a cool a drama ama sign the power no me kind want it.
Antana Rollins power. No, the only elected government and a UP tradition. So from 1972 all the way.
And I make sure say, Omu can Rollins cool assemwa. People don't get it. Me just say, Omu ne orchestrate ma niemo ye and said the Omu ye no. And that 890 ma Rollins be ye cool. Rollins no ma say obey MPP for Omu koyana. Tama soldiers ye tutu Johnson go Omu so no. They were they were demonstrating. They went on demonstration against their subordinates. And I'm friend and I'm coaching Rollins too. That was cool. And didn't call court say court machano. And I'm finding so bad they will execute him because it's a treason offense. And I make an announcement say leave my men alone. No. And now the
we abakwasem na woni ye eche na ye so ncha de say abakwasem no de ye wo de atwere wo ye obi mu so a mo so de they lived it so
I lived it. And me the American minimum. And I say, yeah, this number class 5.
And the historians. Now for one you man.
Yo, me and I made no. Say, penny bu baby say, yeah, say me who ye. Now would the bomber body and I meant it. I didn't hear quack no, me who ye. Now would me tell I'm on from a bomber body. And to me will be about the NDC. Now, what is the Kumko why say I'm a man because I'm a man who dear Latega. I who a dream one would my saw me, mamma, no discreet is here. One of them. Until woman can't tell me, mamma can't say, Rollins Kumunipa and I say anything to me. No, I won't do that. It is Medimanusino may say before you come up, before you point your finger on a person, watch the rest of it. It's pointing at you. The 4 of them, no, is pointing at you. Medimanusi, Ubinsum Rasubi. Thank you.
Yo, madam, was a convo. Now, when I Miss Albert. Oh, we the chain and the Tuesday and the free flow. Now, I don't know. And I'll be TV because my Antonka.
So the other my so much say more could be home get gigi. No matter TV.
But Miss Andrew message you.
And my who said, what's the message?
Yeah, Miss Andrew message. Me who's the one now? My send you message. Oh, yeah, ready. Be an hour TV. Okay, you can take a car. What you know? They also the Maya and the Tuesday in Bray.
I said, no more candy, man. Chassis on teas and more money.
Okay, you know more awesome. And that's a free flow Tuesday. There, while when working can to co work at Temu, I send me a question, baby, and Comobio be idea. If it's only a the conversation. It's also allowed.
A damn rassi. Say, well, okay, no. Menyanko, baby, and Tina.
Is there a Fagana money in our own theory?
Debbie, another Mianti, and a Israel, a Nazareth in Nonquana mission.
Why?
Nazareth in Yakulano.
I don't know why.
Nazareth in Yakulana, Mubona senior.
Jesus.
Aha.
And why are they? What's what?
On the number 1 in chain, Manana Bonko more.
Oh, okay. No, also, or one such baby, my we are saying.
Say we are something. I can't get that. Oh, I'm
Just you are worried.
Ọ̀rẹ́ sẹ́ni ẹ̀mọ́ ní kọ́sù òwe àti à ọ̀wà ní gbogbo mi máa yẹn ká di àmà yẹn dàda ní wọn àná.
ọ̀nà ọ̀sísá o ọ̀sísá gàmà kyẹ̀ nà ọ̀nà ọdún bàbí àná àsìtà.
Yo, nti yẹ kọ́ yẹn ni mo hàn.
Ẹ sẹ́ mo kọ́ mọ̀ ní na ǹjẹ́ sá nso de ẹ sẹ́ mo kọ́ South Africa fọ́ sí Ghana fọ́ mo yẹ ẹ di ìsèmú akyerẹ́ ọmọ ọmọ ntí ase sẹ́ ọmọ pa mu a mo ma wi ase fún nyinaa ate.
Ẹ yẹ South Africa fọ́. Na wọ́n tún wà bẹ̀rẹ̀ wá bẹ̀bí ọkọ̀ fẹ́ di ẹ̀ ọ̀fà hàn bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ yà sẹ́ mo nkurọ̀fọ́ náà sẹ́m kúrẹ́ deɛ mo ntí ase mo bó yẹ mo sì mi yẹ nsu. Ẹ sẹ́ mpa.
Jẹ́ sẹ́ Africa America fọ́ nù nù yẹn sá.
Saa na ọmọ ayẹ ọmọ.
Okay.
Just if they are African Americans, we are also British Africans.
No,
Ghana,
we are Iran Africans.
you see, Ghana, we've made ourselves like British people. They are very small, but when you touch them wrongly, the whole world will gang up against you. That is, I think, the status Ghana is.
Why one thing so they say the foreign minister no or a very active the way or reacting to certain things, you know, some people may take it say yeah no irrational, but I think say it seems to be working. So
just the culture has been built already. You understand?
Okay.
The image of Ghana has been built already. We only have to strengthen it.
Okay.
And it shouldn't necessarily be on the shoulder of one person.
Yeah.
I don't know. For some reason, most people, I don't know, they have very soft touch for Ghana. And that is what we have to build to strengthen it. But so many things have gone on which is not helping us. I just am I the one supposed to be on or?
Since you're already on the platform, just give us some few minutes.
Okay. I just do you think Rollins was a success?
It's up to the generation unborn.
I just said when you came to beat people, kill some people on the basis that they were corrupt, and you ended up through halfway of Rollins' reign. You know, Rollins went to E.T. Mensah's house and asked E.T. Mensah in Ghana. E.T. Mensah, do you understand? Is this your house? Say yes. Simple. Look, Rollins, halfway through their thing, he realized that he was a failure. Because the reason for them coming on, they abused all of that. They were richer than the people they killed. You understand? Anyway, this is just by the way. I just say, Bob Chama is on this program.
Exactly.
I just say, when you discover over-invoicing, under-invoicing, pricing irregularities, and all accounting irregularities, do you need forensic audit again to change anything?
Yeah, maybe to be on the fairness side, maybe. The reason why you don't have to abuse the power or something. So
and just a forensic audit. Although forensic audit is going to confirm all these things, so you don't need the forensic audit. Look, Bob Chairman, some time ago, I think this year or somewhere last year, we discovered an infraction or by somebody employee. Ask Bob Chairman, did they take the person to court? Did they do another forensic audit? They just took the person in court and jailed the person. But we have.
Yeah, but in our case, he has to go to the parliament. They sit down, they joke around it. Say go and say no more.
Unnecessary things. honestly, I don't know whether it's the terminology or the use of words that makes people feel big or whatever. You've discovered all these infractions. Eh, what do you need forensic audit again to say that this guy has abused resources that are to him or her? And I just say, you see, the part which worries me is like, so without World Bank financing, without World Bank grant, without World Bank aid, we can't sit down and think for ourselves. We can't. So all this cuckoo, I'm PhD, I'm lawyer this, I'm lawyer. Is that all? Everything we have to rely on World Bank. Everything we have to rely on IMF. No wonder. I just say all these financial flows we are talking about. Have you ever heard any Ghana government telling us the sort of revenue, internally generated revenue targets, whether we have exceeded it or so? I think when this is probably one of the credits, they used to tell us, oh, we targeted this much of revenue because we've stopped smuggling and so on. It has increased to this and so on. But not this under this political dispensation. And these countries we run to for loans for this, they generate all this funding internally. Look, they assign people budgets. Do you understand? They didn't even save some of the budget too. The money cry for the thing, we don't know where the money is. And we have people telling us they are NDC, they are MPP. And people are following them. I just said, I don't need to communicate any idea to anybody. If they feel they need ideas, they should come to radio programs or TV programs and this, say their so-called community communicators to solicit or gather these ideas and send it to them. If they are serious and they know what they want.
BBA anyway just said they lack ideas.
So why would somebody tell me when you talk, you don't suggest idea solution? You don't do this.
No, they don't lack ideas. No.
So if they don't like ideas, we are talking to
them. They simply don't want to do the right thing. Because the right thing will not bring money into their private pocket.
I've seen this several times. Look, when I work at the UN has an information center. Every day we have a department who you buy all the tabloids. But then social media is not like this. I'm sure now they will be doing it on social media. So they buy the tablets, all the tabloids here, Financial Times, Telegraph, and everything. Then they clip information relating to the UN and send it to New York. All the UN offices do that. So if these people want ideas, if they accept that, like you used to say in Chi, Nyansa is not in one person's head, so we need to get Ghanaians involved, they should send their communicators. Biniwa is here. Why don't they let Biniwa write points to them? Or Biniwa can say, oh, last time I listened to this guy came out with an idea, you can talk to him and so on. This is how they can get us involved. But anyway, they are not doing this thing. Somebody say, hey. Let Bochaman come. Just say.
Good afternoon,
governance or management is
we want the government to do things, but we don't want to pay taxes. Some people came here and said that we shouldn't pay taxes.
Oh, it's rubbish. Rubbish. You are talking nonsense.
That's rubbish and nonsense.
Rubbish, nonsense. You talk anyhow. What we are saying has nothing.
Medina to prison. Medina to prison. In prison. But chairman. Mr. Kweku Bedu Ado, wachi and now beche bigger crime say wabeto wait for some time now. I don't know. So okay, be on here ready. Why what was second message about? So why he so 8 I hope say is your number 2 baby or one. Prince, what was second Oh, Prince was second one, right?
Aye.
Okay. And he also better way take a now.
But I
Answer
say
now.
Prince,
Answer now. Baby,
bruh.
Mr. What was today?
Me say Prince, that man call 3 times the current man call the fourth.
Oh, Prince,
That
what
was
was
and then
the be on one room? It's to be on one room. Yaman that leverage, you know.
Oh, me tie ne report to ne pa. I know just a Ghana. Ye kuya yo.
what do you
Just an that be Prince. All the test report is every year.
576 million
Yeah,
cities.
every year
576 million
be
cities.
yeah. Mexican.
And
Oh.
yeah, dear, we hear baby if you be moved. We hear pa, we hear 576 million cities. When you dear, ye 4 zeros, so please, 24 zeros come one, and go calculator. So, billions near Ghana.
For the next 7 minutes, you know.
Oh, yeah, Mama, come in. Yes, oh, say pictures about, I'm say, flooding. Oh, where else again? You can flooding there, not a him for view. Accra and I can and once him. Say, let him say, and can not Cape Coast. I the original name you Ogwa. And you better to Cape Coast. Na nsɛmsɛm ya na agya resistance fanti confederacy nsɛmsɛm ya sɛ fantifoɔ no na ɔmo wɔ the first idea of a nation nti na ɔmo ka ɔmo bom as confederates na ɔmo nso ne mmorɔfo no so tena yie papaapa nti ɔmo deɛ ɔmo ne mmorɔfo no ɔmo hu sɛdeɛ governorship ne saa no kɔ nso wɔ ahemfo na ade bi a na mmorɔfo no pɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ bi wɔ bi a window tax ebi sɛ ɔbɛ sɛ ɔmo de yɛ so na ɔmo registered saa no nyina na ɔmo yi capital ne ba Accra 1877 na Accra bɛyɛ capital o 87 wote 1875 kora free 2026 ma ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa 149 years na Accra abayɛ capital certain mu government bebree bayɛ ansa na kwakora no you say gadgets bɛso aba ɔno na ɔbɛhyɛ for so many things a ɔmo implement yɛ one of the na yɛwɔ subterranean drainage o cause ɔmo nyɛ ɔmo adeɛ kwa ansa na ɔmo bɛbi firi Cape Coast no ɔmo survey Accra no cause ɔsɔ ɔmo pɛ sɛ ebefi Cape Coast deɛ Cape Coast ɛyɛ hilly ɛwɔ nsuo ɛwɔ po ho ne adade ɛna sɛ ɔno yɛkɔnya asase bi a ɛyɛ plain because nkrafoɔ no ɔmo free wherever they came no they were one of the oldest ɛyɛ ɔmo by around 1250 Ken Ayikushi ɛna ɛlidi ɔmo by na ɔmo bɛto Guanfoɔ no ne account for no ba be 80,000 go on pon the dinkan buy nti aba be 200 something years and sana gamfo no banto mu de omo ko epona no so omo ni eye omo nwa no down before no buy omo do account planes no lolowo enaja omo mu che ya we fan ha ena nti na friend account planes na planes eye flatland table land so we hwie nsu gu so a eno a imbalance enko bi beta so a enti omo ba no Accra no mu se debi said the ade ne flatland Accra is almost below the sea level into say yentimi nye drainage a ɛwɔ asase ne ni ɔsɛ de kɔfom na se so no ba yentimi kɔta asase na ma flooding ba to mo ye ne nyina awia wokɔ AM a wobɛhu site plan ne nyina hɔ plans on ye nyina me kai sɛ ɛyɛ ata I can say attach Accra kasama na ɔyɛ minister for works and housing or kasi here be $10 billion ama abi kra because be 5 years ago ye bobu sa asɛm about that subterranean also me here be 10 billion cities at that time say bit ma solve Accra problem once and for all but I say plan the whole it is some part of AM some part some part of Greater Accra region okowa obehu subterranean say you underground no honum. So what happened after the Akubia service? And yeah, I can all the whole of Ghana, yeah, we will say, yeah, quite an edika gata no. Yeah, for COVID in Kataso. And no credit me credit because well, there's a war system no. Second, the more crumpa the next 30 years, Obenia be woman, ne apprentice one betwas, ne cover call a union open gata singing. And to say, in ra air bar, enco gata nemu. Cause COVID na quite say, a soniano and a funnel and a sieve no, a best on it. solid no so na nsuo no kwa na akɔ yi no mu enu kwa create jobs so the larger jobs that will be able to ma yibi wonye word kwa na wo de fadade no kwa na fakata so hwɛ jobs be create enti e just say Accra problem the mean na me de biam kama say me can all the WhatsApp was me say sarcasm no Accra utinte so kura na ebe flood say de biam kan say me say Accra we utinte so kura na ebe koso flood sarcasm because in so be a just few millimeters being a year say the Biana America said they say 1,000 year rain. It in so Texas. They say 1,000 year rain in so na to no. Who can so nka 1,000 years in na to one time. Since no to a greater cry or say you be quit to be our greater cry on all the 5 million people greater cry. You be quit to and so be a bonini. And so be o. But esan say in so no go assassin so asa akras ase no eye clay. Esan so we enchini wom. Enti no enye permeable for water and so go in a chance and a draining a clay so a clay into so be also a gata kese woman as a simple na eta assassinate I didn't see below a cancer a sea water into encoda since so ka to you and ye be so be a toys the dindin so baby and I you know one videos buy a ma de pia side videos who side videos in different forms and mammy no almost in Kramemu in Soton of Bola or keep bears 3 months in your mush go into Bola, which is a solid no any solid name and a beco. And nothing a yet drainy Colilla Gumuni or Don on a river or Don River, and so as I say, I bet than I bet that is something else. So to whom ya dredger, Tino said, what woman solid in the Temwa, and so by Mosi that. Into what reduce the space of the gutter and the crown. Because although I have one of the biggest gutters as so a river. But come you Niman so the answer, Yane Kessie, Uko Kumasi Swa, Ababu Densu da Hono. By instance, yen Titimuni the obeyed in the old gas cooker, obeyed in the coal pot, obeyed in the refrigerator to take it space. And the insulin to me. And nothing that the onus lies on the district assemblies from the municipality say, or someone to me enforcing the environmental laws. No. Na yenje zoom la ye de adwuma nyam na se district no much church you know any educational sisi ye be hye blue and green say the in America no blue ade bia ye recyclable bia no obeche nipa no what we call by recyclable who say enka no cause ade ani hu no e kai adwum say de wa kire no sa na yenye sa na no tete tamana 1974 mo ko nifa benkum na ye chenyi left right to left hand drive no sa na no mo ye eti ade bia wo TV so no before no hwe saa na ye demonstration ni saa no nyina obuso me hu o gusa plastic pako we mu we paper pako we mu saa ade a hu se ye aduane na yidi ne pako green mu ni ye make sure say ye wo waste collection enkofo o ma be fan abra na ba enko ye abobo we for ye bitum contracts and sana deposit side and na sisa kwa problem Kumasi no Kumasi wo deposit problem because a whole nyina ukohwe bola na bi kwa ye be 3 stories yenye baby kwa mfa bola ngu 2 years ade no say from this point from house na waste ne ehya say omo ye waste na ya be fa bola no ye de ko bola bia wono na de be say de biogas o de be say ye ne sort normal out and kwa credit jobs many aje say aban say from 2027 no all this a styrofoam nyina a friend take away nyina so ye ne be 50 years ago say styrofoam ye cause cancer and ye di papa ye ne sa no nyina find na say 2020 cause on be so ma manufacturers in time no one to me retuning or plans not to paper form or any other recyclable, which is a very good cause Africa you use soup plastic papa. Ain't in what it to say Accra na oh me say en super me say she the Accra ye enfata capital bium Accra ni Jakarta of Indonesia pepe pop kokain Google Accra ni Jakarta or why you say comparison pepe it Indonesia for no say Jakarta senke Accra in the next 50 years never sinking below sea water enti ensure climate change na Emma North Pole no all the polar caps and ice na nyakopo share ni say na no say na increase the volume of the sea water It is a sea water na 100 centimeter kiwa akobe trended into rise above sea level no. Into no who say all this Micronesia islands na wo Pacific Ocean na no ye evacuate omo. Tonga mo ne wan omo side tiny nyina omo timi tran obi boba ebeba kodu California na aba abebo Atlantic Ocean nim. Obi so obehwe have say na nsu unse sisi ano all the force you see mrapo sisi wo kita na nyina unse awohye am nkofo kra dan bebrebubu enese ke ye a new map of Ghana map achenyi because baby nsu no da no enda ho bi see water no aba inland into yentimi so the same map because map na da ho da there line no there bia wo betwen say I say a correct sign or as a Nike sign enye biem because nsu na ba abedi inland mu dia e den the chest as ni wo biem it just the person can say let the district for young planning young force laws no town and country for young planning be bien kon ne kwaso because say I cry obi because on kwa adwuma ochakwa de idiada ni free wa osabenya holiday biem to week when na obi anya adwuma e na obaka say nso afa me dan hwe dan papa enkopo si a enso tie or window level na wo the window level na wo fie because it komase yeti anraga wokọ ga ofo no a enso timi tema na wo nyina nenam so no mu na omo tete omo dan so omo nu santi no omo mbo omo dan so omo gu apempem no omo fa asa yesi abonsa no na omo tete so no na enso no na wo nyina na this enso ni nya draining wo apotobibin level aden we nyina yare na de kobo waterborne disease na koba cholera ne da diarrhea ne dysentery ene nkopo benyinya ne typhoid so enti de bia no se manpower ne productivity nyina yade kwa saka chese yenya 10 billion na Ghana architectural one me say one for no water one I for no engineer for say ye betima yade a ene ye technique say a lifetime project a project of 30 years generation ne yen fan shase ye twesika ma all the 16 regions obi an fanya ne de yenye drainage system ne kama Kumasi kwa mountainous forest no and Kumasi
for Anusina, Uni Isaac Abanon,
Kumasi ne Anraga Junction and Eyiri, which is never heard of Tamaya War, who says Anraga and so all the forested regions and mountainous regions in so fanity. Maybe see ama enzima hine Isaac so other better so medase.
Isaac.
Yeah.
Mama
Prince, it didn't know about Boniye, King Kakwaka, what I say.
I can blame you that.
I want to treat your debt put him on
okay. Yo, Mama, in a free flow Tuesday. And so I better work a crawati in a cost to be an what say. Some papa be a cost of Ghana, floor to the name and name and idea. The other Cheviano,
I baby, I press the day, see, and I'm made the best at it because Friday is see what Ghana there. Me and Kuma is and because I am Kuma is some the bill. No mom. I Obia supporting Kuma Bia, no me support no. It's not me support Mahama 100% no. Because me your power I can make chieftains and I can be kuno. Remember dollar. Because chieftains in the fast would be chieftains in Nifas will be a critic cartel be a woman, a chief be a critic cartel be on the side. Into no a more for hooligans and name talks to be Eddie a cover into so be no penny a baby coon. Sound was a seminal and apostle. But Chroma Kanye into not a anytime be a own chief baby or home pencomaster because almost no crano. Ivory Coast. Ivory Coast, I can't fall her. Or more chiefs to be brave. But government in the was I say. Government in the was I say. Government in the dias I say. A develop was I say. Call a Kenya. Call a Ethiopia. Share Addis Ababa. Says ya who do a because what do you? I didn't try. Because I'm what critic. I'm what town and country planning no create environment ama obia ba ho tumu so high because go to no mumpa ne eto asase go to mu ani eto asase ne ya mo power bi say wa ahifo na wasase my fault I'm going to say no
Hey, higher radio boko, mini
oh
boko.
I mahama pomu ndidi na atem already so na mo de ya ka bibia na radio way ndidi mahama tem so
No,
abi
listen. Some na walk no. Bet me I can
oh
bet me I can football.
no mono oh se man fa mo se me nua no mo e wo show issue da bia me no mo beko because
no some na walk no. Bet me
na I didi mahama tem or say president
and that video go mo hande. And there
hu musuba ya wo mo ho no
no, and that
ode my transfer me to say ode my transfer me this about for the sake of say them be fluent you know mpese me hear the open e ma ho no me hear point me no train yeah because ya ma anyi for etutwa say rough a whole capital babia me dan wo e ho develop na bisa say ye twa school wo ho ana market wo ho ana babia nkwara bedi agro ene se ne ye hu no abruche ha no bisa say omo eja
Isaac every mishak camp wa atwamua kokaswa children's playground ni babia o
na wono wa tantama into me ka tama asama woni sanya nkoma develop tama anyi fa na tama ontumi ni agro anyi fa na ontumi mobo anyi fa na ontumi drainage system a watama no
from 13
oye awi amroba no wa tantama wi ade a se nyame me kanyame abonsam ye wadoma obetumi escape easily because who got a numu ape na woko no akwa akopie baby
and beba fishing about straight
yeah na ye can ayana ye can yes bia sometimes no hwe me say means many increments many na mom so bi ba ye de cha nkroma mbebo sa nipa na baso because me no me to kwambia bi it no me no me mo bia oya de pa no oya de pa no because me ne nfi baby ba kwa na me ne ni one party mu ntino no mbebo na baso pa but uhwe Accra Accra no Kumasi ena me hwe video bi na me yoro afo Kumasi Isia ato Kumasi no gata mu kohwe emu robbers ne ade so bi ehun sa video na gata eda Kumasi o niema efi mu bayina no aye robbers ne niema basa aye time oh yeah ye pay for no so one take it ama anytime be a okasa alto obedi do omate because nye politicians in kwa ahifo because so what's assassin ya wodia open and say would market land no now man land no so ye de be ha ye nam ha ye nam park so okwa downtown say see park omo ye on neat me ha downtown ntino wa unim Connecticut no other downtown so no sanity America downtown in sanity omo ja park but ye ne ya ho say obi bampo no ba ye ne ye mpo because me do party one or party B ntino na ye ja hin for no sa because see ye tra ho ye tra na me niema bebre ho enwa me tie one natbom for omo paying back okwa abrakuma na isuo ayiri afa ho na papa now some more can say, oh no, on who there is in there a city engineers or motivate town cattle plan for or motivate office or who ya say woman because some for we no a buying baby book a dying pet. Na nkofo e de permit amount no mo si e dan na anajo e de on my beni aw ntino se ye betra ha na ya mo achi ya ka eyi anchromo a I sometimes na ya na me yura ho because say udru me mpo ano ho a me kroma chief na ho no ukwe yeko a wa fans ma da no wa fa bwache de ebi udu kikama ye wa park kase eda ekoni finfin ho na ye bobo ho na ye de ye bibia chief no etwa to ho chief no etwa street to mu papa bi one man ofie ho okọ invest wo se real obaya no mo starting so mo bubu edan saa time in the na dan papa ni ho na ntoto dani ande na mo de farm street egugu mu mikro mu 1 2 street dem 2 building bia street dem be bia ni ho a ontumi fa kan fa be bia ni ho ontumi fa kan pake but bisa hu say chief no ho se si ana the other time me question no say na wona nanu ma be ye bibi papa ba ya asase a ye street kwa Roman for lander that wa park wo mu school plan bibia obu no watoni na say na omo akoyete omo suro because omo ho no omo niska na ye de pobo you be kun sana info sana info April Ghana ho into no Ghana de into because can say me no me asase wo suo mu a go for bufu me no me be kan okwa natural because me asase wo suo because me asase me hwe be asase ne da no say ho ana ho nye me nka se bia manye ska enti no mko asase wo me pese me try kwa enti no aka be kwa trampo ano because aka no epo na da ho me krom so epo na da ho but ye jija sa ni ma no ana be bia na esi da be bia na esi Ramsar site wo ho a ye government da no me bisa rabi abi say Ramsar site no onim say nye government asase onu mpo na onim UN asase kwa po ye ton adi UN asase po ye ton adi ade o man bia wo sa ade you know in fact the money be ho a na hage na ma men ka that's one men ka South Africa Ghana for more South Africa now more ban me no hello make me aka ho
yeah. Well, you're not running up now.
Me hit it hard or say me fa baby back kakra na ma the politics kakra before na me dey hate ya no na bibi talk so you see
Be a South Africa now.
He's talking too much. Isaac is talking too much. You gave him 7 minutes or something. He's talking too much.
10 minutes.
I'll be 10 minutes. You talk like 3 hours.
I'll be 10 minutes. I'll be 10 minutes. Now, my casa 7 now. Say more 3 minutes. South Africans and some is no. They we are so one. You can say me. I didn't meet tree and no be up. Uchi ho. I am a time. Ubia. What didn't see or so. I am a time. Now the issue South Africa no. And the issue Nigeria no. Yen Ghana for UP buzi and started sa adia no. Sa nim guasia no buzi and started ye. Buzi and started ye. Nanka omanya otimu America foreigners na develop America. Oman bia ahọhọ ni mu no sa oman no develop da because akwantuni bia nyame ani wo obi akwantuni eso ntino obi oya akwantuni bia o te so obi oya janka because baby okọ no na mame ne papa ni ho na busuafo ni ho ba nyame na hwe no so Intina nyame any war sa Akwantufuo nyame na hyehyɛ Akwantuo nya nipa na hyehyɛ ye nyame ana hyehyɛ Akwantuo eto ho ena nipa edi man nipa ena nipa e follow intina so ɛhɔ wo bi ba wo krom na wotanani because of politics ne obi a wotane intino wotanani utu Nigeria for ne foreigners na from time omo wo Ghana no esake omo na omo wo dan esisi dan atafo okomi krom atafo edan bebre wo ho utu omo ma omo kɔ yaya ebinum wu ye ewu anye ehɔ na Ghana anye ye bio because oman bia obepam ho for bia no sa oman no enkoso sana Ghana epame ye na Ghana call from ana Nigeria for no also omo ebe retire ye hwe Nigeria for abrabo mu hwe Nigeria for abrabo
America for so pama we almost form kwa na ekono ana
America pame ahoho anka wo kra ya pam ho o kaka ni America almost say wa woni nkrata no na ifi mpo no America de mpo no bebre na nkrata fo mpo wo mu a omuni nkrata me matra America over 15 years na me nkrata na mo because almost say omo chichi nkofo a omo nkrata enu nkofo omo adi boni yes omo bia mra wo say America ni chichi obi a ne kwan so na America ni so chichi obi a wa man nkrata a onye boni no so oche no intino ye ka America sama mom ye kan ye but when no the end omo ya ma omo krata nyina ye do omo nyina afra omo wo bi ne omo ni bi na ababonia buzi edua ye no ono na saade no ebekoso adi buzi achia ba bi okọ no ba bi ona mbia no saade no bekoso adi nachi because wadua ababoni atu wiase because the whole world Ghana na started saade no na bi nsi Ghana obi asua Ghana into no say South Africa for so eje bia na emaye mremu obu too much because na beginning no if you crow into na we are say do nipa Bible said do nyanko so wo ho into mpa na ebo yenuanom yesi brefie manya ban papa mahama register mo do mbaba fie mo lucky say nye Nebuchadnezzar na wo so na kadi mawu yeah into no mum nya mo baba fie mo ye dan mo bedidi yeah na mum mo kasa mo ka ni ye na ababoni a UP buzi adua ye no ehun so asoni me do manu asi
yo why they do this so why hene wo ho ebia no why hene tie bi nti Alex what the second round baba say
And that's
everyone
it's like Patricia is
our
on.
water problem they are there.
And that's Patricia is on.
okay hold on mami mbie no antipata kwa ba o
Amuti kade.
yete on kapa na ugina high grounds there you see nsu efa ni pay
Oh, nyame adom me dem papa osidan waterma ntitema na me dem ti o.
oh okay what is my fine
Me wana
Busa say temana or the papa say the same temana or Tues no.
ne papa toye ne papa nsida ne papa toye
Work and happiness.
ne papa
And I'm
toye
say
we ka che Patricia so onche mu ye ne
Patricia
papa toye from tina
and
asase
temona
to
mo na sebi jana nyina no eboapa yin so. Sa na
but
hu no
am akwaba floor on your there
actually ya waterma main ne ya waterma extension. Ni nyina no beka say drainage system de enhye dan koye but my main de nyame adom it was already built. It just that maintenance culture na nkoye nti no afi na yenhu finishing touches be like nya finishing but touches be but nya proper but yen po ye die ni then count of the whole country nti no prince can no dika the entire nation is in a mess.
now who created the mess
Yeah, why be yeah, nkasa. Yeah, ni create especially local Accra. We they just litter everywhere. It's actually ourselves. And we don't blame anybody. And no, I'm sure TV na nye obi dan nye na ebu egum na on any tenant na sisi a ne tenant nim so omo je omo so they are crying to abai but wohwe omo ne ye na majority wo de nyoma egu nsuo mu wo de efin bola wo betua bola fi nti wo say me de bola egu ball gutters mu what do you expect. Enti me deɛ ɛyɛ yɛn a mpanyinfoɔ no deɛ yɛn nso yɛte saa nti na ɔmo mfa ho awe nkɔkɔ asɛbe yɛtua taxes here and there wo batam a refuge tax a yɛtua na wodwen ho koraa nte ase wentua a they give you a whole lot of bill kyɛ sɛ kyɛ wode ɔmo kɔ court ne nsɛm hu ne adeɛ so you have no choice to pay but hwee yɛnkɔ so wonya nya drainage problem sisi a gye mekɔfa the entire department ɔmo abɛhwɛ ama wo nso wo na wabɛ transport ɔmo dɛ kyɛ sɛ system ne deɛ basaa we are survival of the fittest Ghana deɛ to be honest ɛnkɔ yie and the system is a chain we blame ourselves yɛn nyinaa yɛka ho.
But Patricia, they say because you don't pay tax, that's why your drainage is not working.
And that's what I'm saying. It's not where I am. In summer, you are forced to pay because it's a system built already. Though some are in there who are stubborn and don't want to pay, but obi ampe money, obi ampe abaya money. So you're forced to pay. Me, when I go to pay my how do you call it? More friend or sewage. I will fight. We will see us fighting at the office. Enko ni ote wonu kra onu onfa the only answer about also say or whatever. So the system, I don't even know who is forcing who is working. Actually, that's the word I should use. Obia is not working. That's what is happening.
I thought they say
Ghana dey
Aban Papa has come.
na waba say problem no so. Problem na so sin aban nankasa. Inti no say yankasa so anhyehyɛ yɛn ho yie wɔ down ha na aban so they will take advantage of us. Where do we go? And then we woke up saying they are coming for e-levy in another form e-levy with bank transactions. Charlie, the economy is like no on your mind on the poor or by so beside for ni the policies poor by dream. So I don't know where the problem is. It's like loot and share, basically. And at the top is only ones
E11
enjoying.
deɛ ɔma suspend no nti ɛne deɛ
I know you're not because an pay news now was all over. Into a news and a new updates.
Oh, a Bank of Ghana for the suspension at Toso for a while. Someone will say
Never
you're popular.
And so I don't know. Charlie, let's talk about Ghana the better. Charlie. Ghana dear. I was just chatting
I
with a
be
friend in the
me
US
too. I
also.
be
But
me too. I be me too. Mob nkete bi.
Ghana is a whole lot.
Oh, man, so try to pick a fry. And so I agree with you. Hey, attitude. Just say, wouldn't Patricia the entire my jump in minimum money by Ghana 4 years ago. Now, would you believe, say, a toy Johnny was Nami Tromo street thing? And a toy Johnny were born as well. Almost the I say people no cry or money and in Colabi soon on the other side. I say, almost to no man. So, the friends are walking on I say, now, I don't know, I want to go now. Say, on to go here for. On say, a titia colano in collar, mom, the better came, copying say a roof, then they put it in the dustbin.
Yeah, dear.
That be to me catch us a gun and penny for this. I make us. Once I make us a maybe no because I know who dear Tema. I'm fat Tema to me. It means to me cabin to no trust. Oh, your coach, I know, your two normal be pray go. On says a Cuba can be beside him for no fine. I him for no problem. But most of the Tiabro Chinese, most of us are dummies. Excuse me to say. Obi kwa as in search. Yes, I higher school dying, I higher sorry dying. Also, an autonomy. Knowing very well, saying for no, they don't care about you. I said, look, when American, we our attitude stinks so much. Is said. I don't know. I'm fighting with Ghana part work. I say Ghana problem. Most of all problems Friday are okay. Yeah, personal attitudes. Now, Prince come here, say video ni bi. Kwese mami enu mami phone. Omu nufu se bi go so. No mu two ball to so. Now two ball adi go so. No ni mu say ni tankers for. Mo say bi amo betu ya tete. Onu ni o tankers men na mo Prince okay be from mo tankers for. Kumasi. Omo ba na wo mami dimrika fi omu nyina mu dwane kuraba na obi ekofa etu ni wo
Eja pipe no.
Outside gutters. That was why Kumasi was one of the most beautiful places at Queen Elizabeth. Obeka said, "God,
yeah, mami sorry how much etwitwi ni yesesa bola kama.
Oh, I don't know. Come. Me say Ghana from president to the last person. I say say Moabi. Because look at how Accra, Ujina Kotoka Airport. You are shocked. So be two people.
I don't know my feel Rollins in a way, no.
Rollins wapapa man no nti move na.
Ne tan cancer ne ye. Obeti egum masa mbeje mma mbeji kings. I think Ghana the democracy in money ameboa because what should the way yes because tan cancer na ye adwuma papa na waka na ye adwuma papa why na pemba inti nipa no beba na kasa no waje hu nyina kama but na community ekom na adwuma ni ho nti wo de fa tan cancer bra kra nya adwuma just president na kasa si fomba ono so kra oba no wa no so beji sikedia ene enya adwuma sisi ano bribery and corruption everywhere what I say tankers who Accra omo de be etitu young girls say we
Patricia, did you say Rollins brought tankers to Ghana? He didn't do any tankers thing.
No, I mean his time.
He didn't do anything. He didn't do any tankers thing.
No, I know there Abby, I know there we grew up to see some of them.
Patricia, some of us we saw the cycle of this Rollins thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No.
That good, the good aspect, he didn't
do any tankers work. He didn't do anything. He didn't do any tankers work.
That one there, let's give it to Rollins. Rollins will speak and walk.
Maybe in your villages, but where I grew up, there was no tankers by Rollins.
Where did you grow up? Don't forget about Sally for Mankwana Katam. No, yours.
Abe, where did you grow up? Abe. Hello. Mama yankon wamba wa mama yeni abamfa na no. Baby Abe.
I just say you are the coordinator. Did Rollins bring about tankers in Ghana?
No, he came to kill it. He came to kill it.
Don't tankers Rollins tankers.
No. Rollins ERP no economic recovery program no. I don't know my yes a wage bill no so nti ontwitwa so bi. This omo no mo ye yes enwuma ni nyina no IMF conditionalities na my twitwa asa ni amani nyina so e wo district mu mi na de. The Rollins when you no the tankers dem bom of also the main ones to say circle no many other cities no many are there and there were enforcement with it. Yeah. The no any work class there tankers ni there na ban be good.
I see. Inti na make us baby na maybe they
want tankers didn't work under Rollins.
Yeah, Sister Patricia, tankers now hold that in the 70s you know.
And I make us say na 70s here okay say Rollins also be enforce it. Me dey mean pa na.
Enforcement me dey make support to be here and
no me kasa because master no you see your okasa be hwe Ghana ni esuro sa enti no me ma me mo area Omo beba no na ye ni area ni nyina neat na yesusu apa me kai pa na bibia ye neat obi ampese ye beje ma na se ebe disgrace no. You see, so these are the era we are hoping for. Because na akoye democracy na emwa ye nyina kebi man kebi ni we all know our right and na trap it. This is where we are in Ghana right now.
I like that. I
we
trap
we
it.
are we, are, we just messed it and we should yes one ton yeah we are engine to more that's where Ghana is right now. So
Yo. Yɛbɛdɛ wase paa sɛ wode also deɛ wode figure no aba abɛkyɛeɛ mahu sɛ ɔkɔmfo safo apagya ne nsa na ɔwɔ ahenso apagya ne nsa nti yɛma ɔkɔmfo safo nni kambra no ɔwie a na ɔwɔ ahenso de ne deɛ no atoa so kɔmfo safo apagya wo nsa ɛdeɛ na ɛtete wɔ awia yi kɔmfo asɛ kɔmfo tie bi
Walok no.
the menlɔko no
On air, one you know, you're lucky.
yɛlɔko wɔ mo o kafra o
What
kafra
about what's in the middle? What go women so now was I Katama no tell me so.
Hey, hwɛ wonim sɛ wopagya wo nsa no a ho na ɛyi red na afiri hɔ me so ade mu me so efe na me so
Okay.
mesua nti no
Me
ɛnyɛ boapa pa
mo
ɛnyɛ
moderators
boapa
no. Me ana moderators aya mo aye na yenye program ni yi. When we
okay
say Rollins by I'm say about 79, right? I'm say how
right
many years in
I
cover
check
40
that
years inti. And wow 50 plus and any 16 me that you we saw most of it. It
sir
is a you can say tankers wo ha. Me I grew up in a dra. Mountain East Legon. Satam kwana East Legon ni ho. Mountain Laboni. A dra na me try no. Near what tankers near what a dampo. Near nanam kan or poll tax. As started a Rollins time. The aim say any baby your fancy any baby a Rollins time. It in Rollins time no. We have majority of Ghanaians ya omo anyini sa abre nyina no. Ye ni tie Rollins time even to the president of the republic krano. Na ni beti Rollins time 79 I'm no say I don't think so no be 15 years kra so etino nusu say nyina ye ni abebie wo Rollins time so time no ye beto set town council wo ho omo ba fie omo ba na ye dwane omo behwe wan kurim na se puto bibire wo mu a ya ma tank ya ma wa yi e no omo san be tete lampo ye na nam friend lampo in English ne friend poll tax. It is all about now because Rollins am air tankers ya juma na che se wan kasa no e bia na bukom ba bi na ote na ho no wo mu ni omu ni dada ana wan kasa we don't know what
Afọ
you're
eri
talking
nkofo na ebugu mu nyina nkofo na
so
be
what you
share
say
ni.
enti no se ni ba bi wo ho na se ni mu a emfa me kire se ni ho ba so ade bi wo na unim na se obi ji wo ho achinya ya na ye ya because town council and a friend town council no ye nyina ye beto ye na ye adwuma wa nya ye be hwe hwe se ne me nua ba no be kan ye no so what you say and no ni nyina ba ye basa okoka na no zuba nam kumase and was you kumase a line no obi amfa ade me si ha meton me mam 1 week me ba no sa particular place no mam fa ade me so but ha ne de wobetimi aba beton but ya kan mo nte mo ya de mo ko police station no mo kwa kutu ya ka no mo san aba back ba me ne me men ye be hwew wo ba no ye ba na to wa ye be hwew nti mesra mo obi ametena ho ye si zuba de PNDC eniema eba wo ye tutrani so enso so no ye di kan ka kire wo mo say aha no men tena ha but aha wutimi tena was no e wa na metena eno no ye na ye nua no MPP for so hey and the NDC for mo ba bubien democracy no mo ntiase e na de ben hwe ade tie no o ma san ba betena ho e na minister na ja kire di e na e wo ho so ntu hwa se na mi sister no ka no ye suban ni ye e na amaga na abesi na ye nka no kure ade no fita ye say tuntum Rollins by town council ne wo ho obi ba ya obekire mu say eye structural adjustment program now ye dey call those days no and fa e dey ko fa sansem we nyina aye den e ba ye be kate sa ne mani be no kura no na wo ho kufo ba finally e na sa ne mani nyina aye den kate so what else we lived through that. We lived through it. We saw it. Obibia me kasa me nkoka champion. Once my babo champion din asem krada because my hunu papa me kai say ni fan nani but me kai hun say wo be 4-5 years I wo kai niam bi but wan hu na ye be me be chiche bon vita no ne niam niam na ye tama ye ni fan nani Ghana goals metric ni ade no I remember it a little bit but the day I Rollins ye kun de me hu ye what they say free fan nua ye fie no obeda ye what they say amankwa obedi efie be what say 2 weeks and sana was old dwane afiri ho so until me hu sa nyama ni nyina omo ba satana Ghana broadcasting uyi Accra uba adwira and sana wako bolga it no before and sana cool no be si no omo the soldier for be gu krom wo nyina until the soldiers were in the town until we saw through everything. Rollins was coming there every day. I mean, every time you bring your piano, who says Rollins and Econ, or about Pajaro be, so what I say. It, we saw through things in Tiabania because the tankers were her. It's not like we are just making it up. We saw it. So what I say, if you want who ask it, how were they doing it? Omuba, Omiyam, you know, an army and son, Omuba, no, ye, Johnny. Oh, but first thing, or call a oba from say to compound house ntino omo kɔ hɔ na potobi bere wɔ hɔ a ɔmbɛ sama enwura fufu wɔ anim a okuko bo si ufie anim a I mean ye nyina kurasi o tie nim and I'm not coming here to tell you say me trankran me kɔ dance ma kura those days kura me kɔ dance ma na me da man ho so but that doesn't make me stupid because in Yemen we went through it we saw that the man came and did something good for us. So what you say? And it's open now, try to challenge here. You have to come with the facts and tell us the reason why there were no tankers in Accra. Niyan so yemfa bi mo ekoto dwom. Eyan so ba ya tantrums no betra to Ghana tankers bi ho. And I just say na ko be na tia Accra man no si. Bye bye.
Yo, Safo, that's it. Now, Safo, who's the second one about me? Catch us over here. We share our opinions on him. Into the fact, say, also what the side of opinion and interest say.
No. Yeah, we're in your opinion. At the end, fact that
I just say it's my turn, isn't it?
Isaac, I don't want to lock you. I don't want to.
I just say it's my turn, isn't it?
Oh, hold on.
Hey, no, I come before you.
Yeah, hold on.
I go down abuse of power.
I like the prayer.
Alex, we abuse of
power.
The one can say through why you were born in say and then why
Mr. Boachi, I think Owain has spoken only once today, so he should go.
No, I'll call him. He didn't whisper. I thought he was just listening.
Remember now.
Yeah, why? Yeah.
Papa Boachi, le techiro ma na Owain na nekwan why? Owain, second door.
Me pacho. Me so madwin chini. Adi bi wo no mo ye so ya nyi ni ye no ya nyi ni eno hu suban na still egusu exist now. Enam se ehase ye na ya nyi ni nti no. Eno mfumfo ye na egusu aye kese sesiye. Town council eje ifu ya no mo balance ya no mo be check. Dodo no na omo achi nipa wo se di nipa kokot na manfo fa pacho na oma disika wo na oma jawo no eye no kre na tankasefo bampa na and ecosystem omo be amanfo ye bechi nkofo ampa ye be sama nkofo ampa ecosystem free tete no yen shas yan panishi yen yan fo suro bi an hye se ade ne do bekọ am ya twe aso ye sama ne do kokọ tara se whatever also do bekọ no and do en fitire e danechi hodo na ha na tankanse fo no o ma ja sho mo no o mokọ etisi etisi mo boye jo mo ba o mo yo mu se o mo mechi wa na mame fo yi eni fie no ma ye do mo nyina gada obi etua 1 cedi ina ko apa ne ka next week no anase busumi mo ba ne ye be sia ye be chew se ma hwene ma nyini ya ne di hu bi ato enti se sa time na ye ka se tankers for no se sa tankers they effective ye saman efifi no ne di fin kokot ye charge wo fie no na ye hu se ye di fin ko no ya court charge ni fie no anase ya punish se efie we se no if you run, you never too 1 month, not 2 months, high labor punishment, beer, oh baby, na a survey, some kind of deterrent ama community no who say, Sanko for partner, ye bet ye do be corner. Ye, and can escalate to now, say, tankers no any existence, because ye baby do baby no near the value in that town council and internally that me a few honmo you know I must say baby say a free tete no yan to two no ye ye can fo tete fo no dodo wo so mo amoye sanke ya de nke hu bi wo mu ese me ye we ye be punish me and ase me ball a free tete sa ball e tugu nsu mi enye na ye tu ball agu nsu e free tete subini enkofo hwie tugu subini mu sa gata de film ama fo yemo be fie gun sa na ya be use na because ye ni sa you know ade na tumi ni anase ade de kase ye punish sumesi ne obi ye yisrade ye ni sa de ne eno na me kase ne sa leadership abasisi ye wo no even now kra mom that kind of power na so omu govern ye no ya te say eni pepe wi sika gu system no bi the previous government should the way omu si fa dane normally the way omu si fa that you know edi punish me pa say the next government we ba yin wi sika no o many na ho sa na e free so it will say another 30 years to come you because so abami buy no so chinkofo bi na sankofo no omu wi sika ene kosi sai yentimi ya die obanyi misi yentimi ya die yo na ketimi ya die ya ntine free mretintin ti si hono mu yen hwede we kunu na ya ban ko manya ba o yesi ya kan ya di buzia na ya di rollers na ya di hwan na ya di hwan ne wani die yentimi ya yen ko ye krem ne ye huhu hwade the way ya yen ye tutu kwan yo yen hwe se nukuri ye pa se wono ma obaku nyina no betuma yo o de no hwan oma justice not one sa na yankasa ni as citizens no obi ya fa leaders so mon govern ye no tutu no maye bin e disease kwa said the bin be si kwa ho na bin na manfo tutu kwa tini so say adwimni say nya say next time the bin be si ho no a je na wo say ye bin no and again so see ye monitor and say ye tuankofobika some monitors and we say we should be able to pay people to do things for us. You can be trees against no. The beginning some of we be corners of course next time come for being be one. Oh, we don't want to invest in the communities and in the country. Meanwhile, some of where this system na mo nyina this system na mo nyina no. Omo tisi be ye buy say you see kunu nya ye bola. E kunu ye bola no. Enye nipa ne wo kunu ha no ma wo si yetimi fa yetue nipa bi ka ye wo si yetimi tua community by community ne just sika wo system ni bi tue fa maburu ne maba wa no system nu ne tue mu ka yie mo mutimi sisi kunu nye ya no si esa de no ense be ka so bola e kunu e bola ene kunu o mo na be ka kire enso nim se enipa wo mo mutimi ye adwuma enti no mo e kunu ne etimo no leaders ne form no ye kanfo omo nya hwema yo abochira mo mu wei ye nhwe binsia na binsiwa omo ye project mo hu se and omo fa community by community no we ye bibia don't punish you the system will punish you una we ye maya don't punish you on the channel so we try bus pass we want to pass to no rabasim now also we macho man we don't want it we don't be full bus and we won't cross pass no inspectors no they will bring you down and they'll lock you calling the police to lock you down. Yeah, the energy. What the much ni police for you at the end of the day, most police can be through. No matter what any permanent because police no or more authority as a could do it. Or didn't question more or he be afraid. And I said, Minister be afraid. So, oh boy, many people winning few honor. Now, a MD pa political parties here almost as a chrono. It at the end system in ISR. Mr. A free to take council for money. In my view, they were there. I saw them being giving bribes. And when they didn't call him, it wasn't effective. And it disappeared just like that. Papa, sanity. You when you're my home, you're my home. Got in now, when I am party boys. Constructive rules, constructive, you need proper engineers. Somebody don't make sure you trace a couple of money per year. Net your map certain percentage. You need a mom so funny map, but the politicians not for 10%. Nay, be tantan, my yes, na me say kuro ti say Dubai etima ye Dubai a ekura ye net ye nko etima ye Dubai a eye den na Ghana ye di intimi city right track so enya de papa ma ye kuro an ma de bia no ekruma omo ye kasa menya kompo adintra eya dwon boni ya dwon fi ewo ye tim dodo ene nkanfo no ye kanfo politicians be kwesisi omo chi a omo nya hwe no la bia me be ka wa ha me see rules no ye see year of rules no ye constructing. What type of rules are they constructing for us? Me de ba me be me we I show evidently say dia me be kan ye no kre hwe obi ye akwan anything so you talk akra bia omo ye akwan hwe su na say so kon nyina mu na abope ma amasama ho no eko ejefa su na bo me say ekwan be omo ye amaye ye be wie akommission ama wo fa so to kwan you regret yen fa nyansa ni dimdie emfa ni bibi ma ye ho na de bia ye support enyoma yen was ye support yen ne tutu kwan o enti ye prayer ye ma ye ho because ye wusika ni bitima ya de na ma ye ho ye wusika ni bitima ya de ma enti ye Dubai 20 years ago and 30 years ago they went to Dubai se fati e fanim difo selfless leader and leader of dwene ne man ho se me ma ko tutu kwan basa bibi here in terms of hospitals, in terms of sanitation, in terms of roads, in terms of proper infrastructure. They put all these down and transfer for engineers, people who can think through ideas and bring them on board and pay them hugely to develop the country. Yeah, so have fun. And pay. Hey, Massa, ya catch the Mumian. Mudi about to no Akwantufuo for na kasa bi ndifo omo betuko ko nimdie emo nimdie na kasa sesi nyesa mi bia be boss na mi biti be na America be bia mutie ni hai sa na be bia mutie no ko mo sha se ye omo ni omo pa na akoma be du ha no ankoma be du ha ye timi ko fa 300 buses bi si kum ho no emra ya kwan nye ye ni proper rules ko fa 300 buses bi si kum ho no enyi se ke die ni krono a wouldn't say what kind, yeah. But Rosebell, yeah, the cast very fast. We are happy, say Diaba. We are happy. What's that? Opening until Madam. You will be a country, the Vijam. I'm going to swing as he say, Bassy was a baby. So,
We are radio, and this is Akwantufuo Radio.
Hello.
I just said, Maboti, are you gone?
Yeah, and me call being a basi one.
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, who is next? Ejabwachi, or you want me to go?
A job watch or okay, and you'll bet me a call.
I just said, when Rollins came to the scene, there was a significant incident which happened. Can you remember?
It said runs by and they never be by.
When he came, there was a serious incident. This Isaac Baking to know can remind us.
Kwam na buy no enye runs na de kwam na buy runs
Isaac, I don't know who's so good. We now on really the answer.
No. I said no kind of want yana.
They don't know flow. We are now also the counter.
Isaac. Okay, so you are talking of a com and what again? I'm not even referring to that a com thing. And what again? And what again?
Runs na ma Ghana Eddie Ghana besi wo na corruption no also.
And what again? I'm talking of an incident too.
Incident be.
You don't know. You people talk, anyhow. You go on, cite all
There
the
were
things.
so many incidents.
Yeah, who the incident?
I mean, incident today. Akotolante.
Exactly. Who mentioned
Killing the
Akotolante?
judges.
No, who mentioned Akotolante?
SB Okonfanache, Akotolante, and I said killing the judges. Can we enter?
Exactly. Just say Akotolante. What is that Akotolante thing about?
I think it was about sanitation.
Exactly.
Toilet beer.
Exactly. Exactly. Look, I just said you were right. When Rollins came on the scene, town council work was at the throes of its death. You understand? It was at the throes of his death. It was Rollins who destroyed it completely. He died under his reign. And just you were trying to attribute why he died, Palmscad and all those rubbish, those Palmscad 1, all those things were rubbish, especially Akwesi Botry. He was the cause of all this death. Look, I just said, look, Kwesi Botry, then this Ahoy, the one who is talking these days, they are the people who destroyed Ghana up to today. Somebody who was giving local authority restructure or something. He didn't do anything. Now he's telling us local government would lead us into disintegration. Ashanti. I mean, these are the people. And these are the people you people are rooting for. They are the people who came to destroy the land.
Give us the historical fact. Give us the historical fact. Leave Ahoy alone.
Ahoy, Kwesi Botry, and all those rubbish coming, all what they brought destroy Ghana. No. Just say you made mention of Palmscad. We have Palmscad, we have ERP 1 and 2, and all those communities, useless things. All those things, they don't mean anything. It was because they didn't know what to do, so they have to resort to the IMF. Because if sanitation was important to us, if sanitation was important to them at the time, why would they give it as part of the package to IMF or World Bank? Why? Look, that's somebody was telling us when he came to Dansoma, he was sleeping on what? On a pavement or something. And
if you have a problem with that,
you will tell me you are better than people living in Bukom.
Won't teach you. Problem. And a brother so one can ye. Wow, until I saw two bossy. Now would change and tone down. No. You need to ask me. You need to ask me why I slept on that what is saying manhole. I didn't
give you for you are sleeping on the manhole.
And I'm not from that area. Can you see? People have opened their ears. They want to listen to what happened. I don't know who have problem with you. What happened at Akotolante? Now who person will be catching out? And Amaka. And I don't know the buyer. You know. So tell us what happened, and then go with your statement. That is your problem.
Why do you want me to explain it to you?
Anything? Yet
exactly. You are sleeping on
because you are getting too much. You are crying all the time.
You are sleeping on the whatever than so much. And you will tell me are you and your village people?
What the fuck do you know?
You and your village people. Are you better than people in Bukom?
What they talk about that so
What is
Isaac,
support?
Isaac,
People living in that village. I think that kind of people in Bukom.
Isaac,
Nonsense.
Muma Benko, Muma Nenko, na Bribe na Mosuma Kamode, please.
Listen to you. You are sleeping on the mouth. You don't even have a place to sleep. You are telling me you are football. So what?
I told you to go straight to your
It's
point.
nonsense. This village boy, when you come to Accra, talking there.
Go straight to your point.
Go and ask your parents. Go and ask your parents. When they came to Accra, where were they staying?
Oh, you want to now? What one man Santa for? Who family house? Who are pushing us to problem?
Go and ask your parents. Your parents.
Me parents, me Accra Prano, me too.
Alex, I'm saying when I do so, yanko.
You that I mean the guy is the so I don't know what floor. Until because I don't know.
You can we invite a man for
Yeah, not so there. And also there.
Now, what be there? But I can say you can't get. Now, what's our body?
Now, sir, now, as it seal. So we both there. Now say a question or do know, but that's fine. But I don't say program no better about you. Now I say wabo me di inti me bam wabo we di na say ni pa 5 dia. Ni pa 5 no bam a. E dey program say be say. Nti na dey mesra mo a mo ma ya say protective program.
Oh, what did you ask am fine. Now what attacking the pan now? That's wrong.
I don't know Matthias you ba also ba na to me who hear me na manya kwan kan satama. Anytime I'm about biano, better tality. I know that's fine. But I say okay at the same time.
On your wa dream. Want to be dream more bia.
But we as I will say program na make one and program no ye nyina ye tie nipa bebre so tie nti say okay say
no the host to program no na so me too omo ono no ye na so ye na adwuma
but the American say who mute the owo floor ono na e kana sem na wabo bidi and there's no problem di obi abo bidi wa ha di no the obo bidi wa ha na say wo ba mu say wabo mi di me ba mchinchina be say program na obi wo na say ko mu bi enu mani wie ni program so onu ye dey am say money wie say na person me
yeah amun bia be normal to na you so na mo mama mo okofo di on kan na
no dey say me nya me na me kan no akere
no nti no dey attack no ono so ba attack no
Isaac okura ha dey
I got that only. I won't grab it,
Stop inviting people. Stop inviting them.
That's a general question. Do you understand? Expecting.
That's a general question. Okay.
Yeah, that's a general question. I was expecting you to know. Do you understand? So you didn't know, and somebody said, "Oh," and I said, "Okay, that is exactly what I mean." Do you understand? Okay. We are talking about the cycle Ghana has gone through. All of them have not brought any problem, any solution to us. You understand? So we want to situate the situation where it came from. And just say, look, where some of us, these Rollins, I see what Rollins did as his personal adventure. Those who hail it as revolution, is up to them. Because we saw where I grew up, we saw the fool like a Jack Begbry. Jack was just a one. This man molested people anyhow. In the end, Jack ended up as an armed robber. So I will not sit down for somebody to come and tell me Rollins was this. No. Jack Begbry, he used to have the motorbike Jack alone. He was more than a commando. Jack Begbry.
Abe, even the devil has followers. So if somebody is in any jail, they are runs by anyone. Oh, how to say?
I just say, look, I'm not discounting. I benefited from what they came to do somehow because they instituted the loan system for investors. I was the second batch of that loan system. Do you understand? But I don't give credit to him for that because we paid them more than they needed. Even this Toniedu was seen as an enemy by the AFRC.
Let's go back to the Tankasi and the way how it was scrapped, all those things. Give us the historical facts and why.
Yeah, that is why I'm saying before they came, the town council system was functioning already. They did not take it serious by way of even revamping or reviewing or reforming it.
I've been making a question now.
Ask me, Isaac.
At the time now, tank has to go here.
I think by, as far as I know, by 83, 84 is gone.
Oh, Abby.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
90s. Early 90s.
And I'm oh boy. They didn't go for a crowd of Beguno. Go
I bet you ask them so.
Hold on.
You do it here.
They say, Abby, say, what also will be but 10 minutes to grow up, bro.
What do you mean? Don't let anybody question you. Where did you let me in? Where did you let me in?
Although the time don't pay their go.
I mean, where we are. Casona member of the white pacho. One Casabia 4 times.
Hold on. But 1983, 84 is gone. Look, this famine which came. When the famine thing, who was doing that? Because when Rollins came, by the time he came, they even used to carry the faces, they used to carry. By 1984 or something, it's gone. The reason why I brought in this Akotolante thing was, it
gave 2004.
Of course, when these things are dying, it goes slowly. But based on my experience, all these things went down by that time. Look, Rollins was given the clear chance by this Akotolante thing to revamp our construction sector, our sanitation sector, everything. Nothing happened. It rather deteriorated. Things deteriorated. For me, I don't give Rollins any credit for some of these things. 2 things. And if I have to give Rollins any credit, only 2 things. 2 things. This student loan scheme and forest bureau system. Because when they came to power, the forest, managing our forest was the problem. Circle, you cannot get, but when they formalized the forest bureau system, it to a large extent reduced foreign estate schools, influence, and so on. So that is why some of us feel that we can manage Ghana by introducing systems. The forest bureau system, whether they copied it from any other country or not, it has been sustainable. The only thing is we have not strengthened it or improved upon it. The loan scheme is sustainable. We all only have to improve or strengthen it. The same applies to this Kufuor hospital. It's not actually as the case now because we don't review it constantly. That's a problem. So some of us, when we are talking of efficient management of ourselves, I'm thinking about these sort of systems which could be sustainable, can last or stand the test of time. Anything less than that, we are joking. That's somebody can.
Okay. Alex.
Yeah, but that.
Yeah, funny when you.
Body. On Pekasa Chobia.
That's how buy a machine to my machine into my
I agree to what? Alex. I know who you did the breath. I got that. I never gonna say JJ ane Ghana aban say oya de pa osu me mom in some man na if you say you try na ka so me yes na oya de mo de ya e de ota enti enya no asem na yeka da de yeka na say town council na am kan de town council me hu omu bebre lampo ya omo jeji me say Akufo abresu 2000 by na etwa akra na sama foi me ya carpenter adwuma sama ne ayi Akufo ya omo je ya friend say ya friend lampo ne na se foi na omo da so ba efitu nyina omo de ba se ko bankura na so ho nyina bejeje sasika nti me I don't see say mo say ana tanka se no omo ya hipo omo na omo do kwan ho nyina na omo do I know they are not adwuma de no omo ye na emom enko na wie ye no say de na wo ka no na ewu slowly omo amfa nya adwuma na omo antumi ahwe so ma na nko yi na ba bi ba kwa ya mo pesa mo justify ne say jeje Rollins ebeguri jeje Rollins ebeguri eno no bi eri se mo ko di MPP achi a amammo fua na ye hua be fie na e ka za ba papa ba chenchina mo pesa mo justify no say the enti am mu bi no mo ko di MPP achi mo pesa da bia mo chire mu a say jeje Rollins was a devil nti na ma mo ko di na chi and in fact somebody came here and tell you say on if you cry no jeje Rollins cry breast na discipline ho that discipline no ni pampe a man for person discipline no but be now be say JJ Rollins or achieve or achieve the government no na me say question no will be say ya hoya mo say you can achievement kura na e kire say e say we explain achievement as na waka ho asem you can so be achieve bibia JJ Rollins achieve kura or achieve ye by giving Ghana democracy. It was a military government. And
No,
what
we had
we
democracy.
achieve
We
by
had
giving
democracy
Ghana.
before he came. We had democracy before he came.
There was no any democracy.
Alex.
Yeah, I got that. Yes.
Na tina ya Americans se ba no abakwasem no a so ho ebi kura sa abre na wusa na bia onim de e wo
na mo kura no jeje Rollins be na mo suso na mo ye nkwara ano kura me be ka wo na mo suso
no
tell me say 1979 jeje Rollins je ku na wo fese you people one case and you don't know what you are talking about. Yeah, we are basing on the history. But now, we are say now we are panic. We check wage. Now we check it.
Hello.
Yeah, I got that video with you.
Yeah. Where's your mepe?
Now, I mean, come and say no. You ain't na mama start. Mommy, we must.
What the BB abe family they say it's no. JJ Rollins ebe true democracy go here. Ntine ka o kan sa no business okay kyerɛ me na nipa no so akyerɛ on dey because o kan yon gwan na wuti o
every Friday one me to democracy
amambe na JJ Rollins too
your friend the PMP People's National Party
Liman JJ Rollins they give Liman that power and we who say more Akwantufuo we ma wom no yi free ho no achieve by establish another democracy come on my dear, what is the history you talking about? On to democracy, I ban a good Limama by Nanya by Bia one to see the you move from that a home.
Alex,
I got that my say no can forget about that. And even you so be bokura akutati me all the message me say obi bokura na succeed by bringing that crap back here was succeed. That is what I want to make. That is the point. Say JJ Rollins to democracy he was succeeded by bringing it back. Are you correct? Maybe you don't understand what I mean.
Nyabutre kwa mama be 2 minutes, right? In June, say May 15th. Listen, okay. Udi you come na team power and friends me say power airtime the more. In May 15th no Rollins ne nkrofo be ye ku abortive ku na ye che wo right? Na Ghana de insise egu akwamu a eyo mampani FWK
ofa na nya ku na ye mutiny almost so bad net no mo ye demonstration against them that's
na Ghana according to abrofo ensiseye no ekodu baby omo sisi yanko multi-party system omo mo ye besia bio nti ye de niam agu akwamu a na ye ba beto aba ama omo a lefty political party bans ACP, Action Congress Party, PNT, People National Party, ANC, baby, Akufo de ne busuafo no wo no, ne PFP, People Front Party, no mo, gusu a omo ye in that
Agota
transition.
mebo. Eno de wako etikura me kire say abambe na jeje Rollins too no. Eno na me bi za wo so obetu democracy go ye. Eno na me bi za wo.
Listen, I don't know which you every Rollins no by second time I will June 4th no.
David, second time can never come. Come first time. And na me bi za wo. Me bi za first time.
Me local na tie, the way wrong.
So o man kaza dey as o lo go me say and you abuse of power. Tie, and you abuse of power. Tie.
That's our system was already in place. A man for born to it obe win ni abano, right? Obe win abano. Yadi a friend saying, Sata Messi Eddie demand your trick him 3 months. Your trick him 3 months, and any house cleaning, you know, that was 99. Your trick him just 3 months. Until you didn't see somewhere around September, October, no, not Rollins quarter and the baby. Until 1981, 31st June 1982, no buy it. You have about the political party. Not so. That was what happened. Into a two democratically elected government Liguye. From 1972, and now buying a soldier for buying this until civilian government may not get it straightforward to be running. Civilian government.
Oh yeah, bias in commenting by narrating this thing. No, why you fair woman? Maybe so say abambe na jeje Rollins too no ansa na liman kra ebam. O tu hwan ne guye. Na civilian government.
No, Obetu, AF Obetu, SMC 2, Supreme Military Council 2.
No, that's right. Nti omo ye military government no bi nti se na omo beto aba no de. Na no nobody knows say na abato no beba so ana na ma so. Nti JJ Rollins also effort overthrow the military government. So what I say, na make the can say that time no.
Then he hand over.
Oh, no one hand it over say mayeku matu abanyagu. Enti no monye power no na mo running no democracy. That means that this government, this JJ Rollins no per civilian rule no because on him say but okwatran no hu no say they na military rule no ye no.
He had no option. He had no option. He had no option because I mean the odds were against him.
But Tio, my point and I make a good time. So person me make a point no me I'm not making point say otu but me say because we are successful. Succeeded in something they say me buy a kura na e wo ho no kura me ma be why no but I am able to bring it back.
That fato ho no what the fam ho a emfa what the to ho kura
emfa wo ho ana say emfa wo the whole conversation. Say me say bibi say me say bibi o dey fa say democracy no dey na ye and na wa say democracy no but kono he was able to bring that democracy back o say no mfa
no listen the intina me kire say from 1972 up to 79 no na ye soldier for ban na so a it no civilian government no benya no right from the word go no civilian government. It's Liman the first 1.5 years no benya no would be fair in judge and say enko ye ntimi betu agu ohona me pesa what you say no
me eno hia me o na ni tubu otu ye na make one table and they say God do say agota say wo say and they also ni modern right o criticize John Mahama for 1.5 year now. What are you talking about? Say Akwantufuo say Ghana dey call him pick na no other year o si ye ntimi ntua ye ka. Na say John Mahama about 1 year wo tra video we so wo dey wo right to criticize John Mahama 1.5 year no. Na mo na JJ Rollins ntimi ntira say akwana de me ba akotaje on person oba busu power na tobo ma menwe masem makasa bebre o za mo kasa menka na menya time
enkomo ne criticism is different from
no
criticism is different.
Now say
So
we
what is
no
the
Tio,
criticize?
we need to
Listen,
Tiago,
listen.
that we now criticize. You don't have power to overthrow
What is the
government.
criticize? Or Liman no ja hokoya kebia kasabre yakoya nimche sede ya.
Die Agota me say we no need to say we wo to na and I say na ye to aba ko promote no.
One catch runs one day wo to that time. One catch us.
That's it. One
Okay,
hour
what
can say
the
ne ye to aba. Wo to ama do hama na. Wo ko promote dey e wo ho no. Wo mfa nto ma no. Wo betu atu no. Enti ye the same as that time na ye di tuo na etu no the same thing.
How do you go motive to me
Oh, say no. That's why I want to abana go because who him say 1.5 year no yentimi mfa nye omaye but wo no timi gyina no so to abatia obi a e kire wo say wo no so no o think the same as JJ Rollins but no o you so tuo that force nko an na ye ne ade a eba mu e no asem na make e no say the open ade no by telling me say you know the history me history no hear me I don't need those histories I don't need them.
You don't have to indulge in it.
No. Me doesn't hwe. Me doesn't hwe. Ye nyina ye ka asem say. Sa JJ Rollins say was subsidy anase was subsidy anase one subsidy no. O subsidy wo die mu. Governance no edoso. You can never say me government be subsidy ama o man na because obi be ba beto so. Enti o man na subsidy so o man na subsidy by implementing nema ese egu akwam no de egu akwam o man no e ko na nim ten dia that is fine. Ba ban be ko. That's a we president ba ku bi say onu na subsidy e obi nso wa yi ni so onu an subsidy a. Me e ho na me ka say bia say bibia ye successful no. E bia me na mente ase na mente so obi so explaining da bia. Say the be ba da bi obi za the JJ Rollins so subsidy ya na. Aso Akwantufuo awu gina simpie so to aba aye campaign man o subsidy ya na Akwantufuo subsidy ya na nti president ben na wo Ghana obetima aka so no dey subsidy o subsidy by what na nkroma kra no so subsidy ya ga etibi tura ba no go ya etuno successful there utimi nka se madi aban me my successful no eno no etimi happens because anya hwe ba bi be ebe ka ho a wontimi nwie ho obi na ebe ba beto ho no sanity etinu said who akoda udiri say yet me for 1.5 year mumaya JJ Rollins was no right to overthrow that government and they all criticize about we all this 1 year 4 months year and then I just who yeah bias more than any other person yes sir because jano no so far 2 years 4 years
to you no they should just come and walk on the scene and go away.
I don't know JJ Rollins who say we no when you 1.5 years or more
so generally no any leader should just come and show off and go.
Who show off? Niama who man no be show off.
Would you say Spanish governments are successful?
But one person can never be successful government. One person say this president is a successful president. How can you justify that?
The people Mama is working with, we didn't choose them for him. Do you understand? The road minister, I didn't choose the road minister for Mama. So when the road minister fails, I'll blame Mama.
My road minister,
he's failing. Right now, he's encouraging vigilante. He's encouraging vigilante to go and fight the people.
I don't know how
is he failing?
In your place, if you were there, I would let him get you involved to go and stop the people, supervise the contractors. And you will see, when they slash you with a knife, you will see whether you would like to be a vigilante.
You people are talking about a town council. It is a road minister implemented.
The road minister says instructed the town people to go and supervise the contractors.
They are all roads. That's right. They are all roads. Oh, I heard it too much. I go down there for our video. Or there be our baby today.
Yeah, watch it. Now, watch it busy. Watch it busy. Isaac Apajanisa. Isaac Apajanisa. Isaac, what Pajanisa?
Yes, I do me so.
Missy Wapaja was out there, rooms. Aqua per manson. No,
No. I drew me so. Nothing my pajama side the end. I who can't throw into no person will be babamu and I will okay. I drew me so.
I said there should be sanity on the air.
Yes, sanity. I be babu de bia. Okay, I do me so.
I bet me and say best start a local.
Yeah, I do me so.
I do so.
Okay, yeah. Kojo mama ka bibia ncho. Jama Professor Makekwe, I not sure history.
Yeah.
It no wa bonsa no. Because we are UP ni. It no on say UP for adwen no ye different. UP for omo adwen UP MPP omo adwen na ye different. Yeah. Oh, ka on say there be omo ba. Omo ye selective. Pick and choose. And UP for ni MPP for mo ye. Oh, can obi o abe tu aben egu. Now one na start cool first. Yeah, mo UP for.
Isaac.
No. Many Isaac. What the mami kasa? Mami kasa because what the transfer? Ebi na brainwire kasa. Oh mami kasa. Brainwire kasa. Oh mami kasa. O checho mumpa. Oh besa wo dia na wo kan na dipanity. Oh dia no. Ana wo person dipanity. Oh so who transfer? Who transfer? Oh person dipanity.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Enti no mami come asem. Mo ma be tu aban agu. Ena achapo abetu di agu. Ena ekufu abetu achapo. Omo mpo no mo anyeku. Omo chichi no kwama no mo ono san ye. Ena jeje aba. Jeje ba ye no. Jeje betu ekufu na eyi ni gu ye. Ena o hand over. O si no, eso omo to aba. Ena o hand over. Omo to aba no hand over man liman. Oh, say no, sa nkofo ya omo wo liman na chire no, omo nye ni papa. Because sa nkofo no still na nkofo ani bre e oku ho. Ana ohwe a niam koye na obetu ayi koye. Liman abagu ye. E na no e form in the PNDC. No. O form in the PNDC no kofo no nyina yadwuma runs camp. Runs camp. But most story a most runs anye bibi. Na ya na obi ka sa asem na more MPP for than you beba mo so more 60 years I didn't know once in a day ratification project no echo the whole Ghana I rise me for Western region tama kufua ba ye no rise na a day tama plant eba takwade 1 and 2 runs na de ba ye kufua ba ye no na isuo na akọ fom no osesa asofo so mo nko bo mpa ye omo ye Elijah na isuo no ntongu eyi no mu omo MPP for ni adwen ye develop Ghana na so no omo achi tafo no I don't know say isuo bi ana edro bi na ye anu omo na wo be ka anytime bi amo ba bia ano bono yehu code ya fa mo MPP for and UP for chita for no ye who code yemfa mamo ye kodu mo anye yi because the beer best say Ghana bia ye mo more development amu nim ye sabi mu ni adwen ye de development the beer ebema monumental project ebema man akọ eyi no mu nim sa adwen no na so no obi be ya mo tie kire mada ne kono go kaya lodi na mu tumi so ya obi sua lodu no so a na mo tie kire kufuo betra so 8 years no say development kufuo ye say ade kufuo ye onu no kom kumase swami interchange impo no ate say eyi de Mr. Swami obi fra interchange na eyi ye atamisi wie ye no onu no kom kwa no ate say kufuo ado no omo kwa na de pickers ball from so ye be ye interchange and ogia no hokoye atamisi na be wie kumase interchange no atamisi break 2 universities kufuo ba ye no nya torrent na no osi nya torrent na osi KVIP kufuo mo nim development mo dwin oban ne ho bibi papa bia president bi beba mo amuntumi nye mo nim sa adwen no obi be ye nso na mo criticize o be ka chese runs anye hwe runs anyefi runs nima runs yeah no kwan po de menka because obi abo be kwan but runs nima one na enya side de bi
I think don't go to Babu for Swana. Sir, I let a talk or one corner of you. Okay, confirm.
oh Isaac come on for out of form
Yeah, I let a talk from Sawachi, bro, with me.
Isaac I charge oh Rollins over every day we have become say Rollins rural electrification sa adidie mu loss no e nkonti ma papa no matter the flaws abo Ghana o baby esa ga first who ya na busa kwa be amo ire no man nkwalari nyina ofio I mean obi aye ne part but the American say your attitude there say the sister Patricia kai and say ya Ghana attitude no ke hia e ma twa yes sister Yesuban am so yiri we there da bia say e be wo ah every day flooding because of negligence. So I think to me, and I'm because I say Kikasana as or take or intimate.
Yeah, we say, well, wherever we are, only network and on TV. Yeah,
Inshallah, Okrone you might just planning and I don't know. It seems just a one. And now political power in Tinama electorate, who do all more at ransom, which is all more fault. Forget is that almost be dear, so almost near the Omuka near as we do much. I said, so we have a long way to go as a nation. Ghana, Ghana. And then but I think as a year, say whatever be for the telcos, Omo who say you're unpopular. Tina Bango so hold on that side.
Oh, I crowd say unless be teaching and even say my father about what to jump power platform so. On say nkrofo e share that penti Rollins say onye nti ebinom a na nka omunye Rollins ayi omu pe Rollins asem kra no they bought into the MPP ideas they say Rollins buy obabu ye maame nom obetwa omu ma nti nipa no bebre hu say omu kokko join MPP party no then again after they get disappointed they don't know say omu be back utie abea that is his stand abe me boni din sa me say me tata sa ko say me 60 years he should be ready me no kun to kwa me tata sa because obeka bia no aha me nim say obi asem bia obeka bia no ho rebata etimi no me hu sa no me so asem bia obeka bia o come up hwe JJ Rollins
You come
kind
out
of
rebata.
yeah ayi say akura say obu dan gu na usi dan ni wi a I mean, the name so good and good, but then you have restored the house. Mukura Mpono, 1992 constitution, we are, and a dear boy who Brian and I did a Hawaii hono. Mumuanko, you boycotted it. It's a Kakranka Mamun Kabi. So I say, yeah, constitution, and then
Ghana Bar Association.
it is a Usha who say, and necessary the way I would who say, MPP, it is MPP fighting against Ghanaians, not the government. And no, is them fighting against Ghanaians. Because who say Omama Ghana for why a day after because first of
Yeah,
all,
that's true.
yeah, na but but some of us to God be the glory. Me, I will never come on this platform and say me free a rich background. So what I say, and I love to say me. I am the pass me nina krasi. Na masan betina krum. Na masan betina America. Na
na conform meji wanu si ye unim. Me on say that be a me kan ho say we were privileged wo a kromuni no no but me ko krasi no e na me ko hu life pa hu no ma bia e ma me draw distinction between life of us my brother.
Me see ene da. Me hu say boy bi AC atakwa me dan. Na the way I was saying my friend boy no me see masase e da wura mu me krom. Me see me kwa da sa dan no ko see me wu. Me see atakwa me dan. The way a boy no see atakwa. I love that. E do ka chem say me Accra, me do Accra anajo. Na it's a flight in Tunyamia. Accra we got some na
David, me see Accra. Who me say me see ya?
Oh, unti abeba no because e Accra me Accra. Me see wa. Na because ya to ensanso no agum so. Because you go jina bathroom a, who jare kura semina na emagro. Some sort of smell be. And there's a debe na e wa cry just Accra a city. Mo amuti Connecticut ya say we are just about 5 million. We have about 10 strong hospitals. Be a bit my surgery wo. Now ti Accra na baka chem say me ukura senior. And me danyamia say me twa nkofie na me dua bro na me dua nyadoa na me tea beans na me nim saa niam ni nyina nti me no me ka asem a I talk from experience.
Me kwa saa no mani nyina me dadua o.
Of course. Say and makoto me mako abesisia me benu ka say we are I'm going to start planting me tea kroma me dua nkontomre nyina ate no fie ase nyadoa. I love life like that. Into be ka chem say me kurasinia. What do you mean by so be a kurasini? Me mentia because we do Accra, how catch so Accra not a kurasi.
Say be ya tia bro chire say you do Accra say be ho ye kurasi. Because no my who I could say Accra me interview about Coco asem no me kan am say me no me nkasa Dallas we them na tre Yewra Mahama o my idea. They could have done better, but for the first one, and I'm a catcher of Rapocras for sample. They be a big can now where part of me who America has a
Ebini. It is a Casasa, everyone. Me get here. It is. Who was a million Obia is one of the smallest states I work on. Has he?
But more to say, more one of the
beautiful. It's clean. The buses. We have electric buses. 1.5 million each. We have about 400 of them. Yes, electric buses about 1.5 million.
Me see me Virginia who airports. You go Dubai, you na me name kwala ni e dey go for Boston airport.
Logan.
Jesus Christ. Hey, you grow.
Yeah, it's in the end. The good thing is I said when I fly last time. It's in the center of the city. Can you imagine?
Me say nana you grow.
Oh, eti mo pana se mo be kasa. Me say abedie. Me abe mentao. I love you, but I will make sure say sa wo niam na wo ye no. Ye be ka ho asem a kosi say wo be jai say wo be kwa MPP a.
Ba ya botre.
Oh, ba wo say wo no woni abotre. Enti na say me didn't fall no say but wo say because as I say I abonsamfo mienu. It is on peba ko kura asem kura na. Sometimes no Allah wo ti wo say Rolling Stone na ma usika. E ma wo di ko school. Tika we any person did roll. Most uncle for ways. What am I enjoy Rolling Stone? No, who na be near Cocoda. And so scholarship, I did my own, but if it be, but it's okay. We are Ghanaian. I think what you need to. Hey, JJ Rollins has done something for Ghana. By a near ye, Ghanaians are very ungrateful.
Obia won the floors, but said he could have decided to say our government to be bra or so.
Me say,
but back or me the first team started fourth Republica after 19 or 20 years plus our tasty power. Now ultimate just
I don't watch it. Me call Setek, no me we school was Setek. Me nana o mama na me ba me calling chain.
Oh, Safi ma hu bia wani adini free ba.
So, etimi nana me ye ko boot Setek ye boot camp. We the house am kwade ye be kan actually. Me na mama radio bi na ye sanyo asa ayi leather na kata ho etina me tie Voice of America ni ayi view ayi what say France Vision pa so mo news na after no maka French ayi no maka view any nyama na any power dey Ghana say ye pa ye
Safo me cousin call boss sector your friend Acha.
Nani musa.
Your friends are really abe.
Owe, I'm so we I think say 98 one or your doctor.
Oh, I know I'm to me say me 89 to am to me.
Oh, no, on the other far.
Ode musa safu de tia me ka safu baby a when you dey free by your time no sector for ni ekonya ntoko bi opokwa for stadium interco. Any a catch us say mumu nam santase na mako boss na yeah.
We dey be six school na. You might go di prempe school nki egunu. Oh, but what dey I was but the tiani say JJ Rollins MPP for pekwan bi so etan JJ me see me maame na me maame ye bojo ya la tega. Omo di cigarette no king size na 55. So kai king size na. Omo timi hodo me maame mutimi hodo no. E bo no omo nton. And you might today. Yes,
JJ, second you. Sanya de young Kroma, Buzia, no more the young.
Not the Muhammad Ye. Now, first terrorist attack, what Bagana? When I'm the first terrorist attack, Bagana. I'm with the bomb come up, I'm Kroma.
I heard the Ghana for the engineer guilty. And young people from Kwan. Both CPP and
the people say MPP for no year. I don't want to idea of the Muhammad 2016.
UP4.
What the Omria Muhammad 2016.
Bozia di Bonia. Hey,
Missy,
no mammy, that's not at a Kwame die. Or Muko Bubuno. No,
I got Kosibuachi.
I am
Buzia, at the 20 years at Buzia, a lot of what dying at the Kwame die, Mimico German and our Todabe 26. Omo no me UP4 omo for so ya me pamala ta for no mo fa omo dan no mo mo 1 CD no mo ye pam omo no mo fa ntu ko gira me na atakwa dan ye tutu da sport as
very unpopular because yes say you real when you so and so and I'm saying
but so we the kind of we the hwe MPP for ye boy ye okoko gina o ka say obema can to na governable for Ghana no ufi say Kwame Nkrumah tamanye detention e ne be ko
Safo, sa boy pe. Na ayomo sama do mo
no. Subaya omo the team. Yeah, subaya me say ntina me ka say omo pa MPP ni bi o line so on kata na ni na me hypnotize no. Kata woni be 20 seconds.
Akwaye ofi ho no owuye. Akwaye ofi your friend say the ofi ho no owuye.
So John Sir John,
Quarter TV so say Mahama ye Omobama Ghana ye ungovernable.
Look at this. I mentality of woman trim.
That's what I said.
Too much for the best is somebody campaign about power.
More people for more mobile development. More yet me da I am the passe. Ama me nyansa ama me adwene kakra say MPP for me wo mo ti adia MPP for I dey be pan me say Kwame was a JJ Rollins electrification
who can have insurance America cry any began cry
when they had insurance buy
when they have insurance buy me go school na me go General Hospital me go free you go free one clinic da
most of the capital programs to crown pono
adia capital programs oh yeah adia Kufo health insurance na obeto aso no onim de na ye mono aya na se bu nim
Kufo health insurance o de ba ya woto aso to ano
na health insurance no aya
mama en kan kre say akura say what say Virginia health insurance ni wa wo de bra Connecticut ya aha so ba na say wonya ba adwuma na wo ye taxi adwuma ye friend bi husky ye be ma obi husky be ma no manyina bi
no safo mamenche wo fa boachi mu because omo say Ghana no omo Ghana change no omo nim Ghana sef Kufo health insurance no beto aso no na Kufo de no na ye region into so wo asante region na wo ba aka ontumi nyusu wo benya accident ontumi nyusu wo fi region foforo na wo move ko other region ontumi nyusu atames na ba ya no so no why say obi Ghana ni
no radio. This is Akwantufuo Radio.